talk about who's on top and who's not. Miss me with the gospel. Check the score. Yeah.
See me coming off the screen. Know I gave myself the green light. Catch a shoot from the three. If I'm not the one, it doesn't seem right. I need like 2, 4, 5, 6 in them rings. I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, win, win, win, win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, win, win, win, win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Everything around me looks a little great. Ever since you found I worry about my brain. I just need a time out, probably just a sprain. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay. Got a lot of words you don't know how to say. Pull out all your big ones, tryna flip my face. I give you a big hug, say I'm feeling great. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay. I don't wanna see you worry, but if you come around too early, if you make my toes too curly, and if you really, really have on me, baby, can't hold that roll, how to get it so wrong. Get it sometimes you cold on a big problem though, yeah. Cause to me you're an angel. If you ask me why, I say yeah, yo. Everything around me looks a little great. Ever since you found out, worry about my brain. I just need a time out, probably just a sprain. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay. Got a lot of words you don't know how to say. Pull out all your big ones, tryna flip my face. I'll give you a big hug, say I'm feeling great. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay.
I'm alright, everything's fine, everything good, everything nice. Don't pull the curtain to something uncertain, just living your life. Taking a drive, stay in your lane. Don't veer off, might go insane. Think of your brain as a shelter in place. Don't let no one in, just lock up your shades. Change to be feared if you hear what they're saying. On the news, feeding us views. Never feel good to be tamed. Taking my feet, treated as truth. Ain't it a breeze to forget how to speak and let them do the speaking for you. Learn to feel free and to get real freedom, decisions to be made by the group.
Mama told me safer folding. Trying to carve yourself a space. Bend over backwards, let the assholes run us right down the train.
Everything around me looks a little great. Ever since you found out, worry about my brain. I just need a time out, probably just a sprain. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay. Got a lot of words you don't know how to say. Pull out all your big ones, tryna flip my face. I'll give you a big hug, say I'm feeling great. It's okay, babe, baby, it's okay.
I've been giving you the worst. Now you wanna stay the night. Pretty how you work hard for me, while forgetting how to talk. Nah, I don't like no humble beats. Just go and slice it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done, I like it when you're looking like that. Don't like it when you chat. I like it when you're looking like that. Or shy, try fine, don't mind my reaction. I like it when you look like that. Don't wanna watch a bugger with a white mouth. Just like it when you're looking like it. No sweets, no rush, can't my attraction. Don't think twice, I'm here for a moment. No, I like him better. I got a church place somewhere and I'll make it last forever. I've been giving you the worst. Now you wanna stay the night. Pretty how you work hard for me, why forgetting how to talk. Now I don't like no humble beats. Just go and suss it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done, I've been giving you the worst. Give me a second, let me do it. I know we can agree. I'm off the leash. Go down on your knees. We got PhD. I'm all that you need. Just give me those. I've been giving you the worst of me. Now you wanna stay the night. Pretty how you work hard for me, while forgetting how to talk. Now I don't like no humble beats. Just go and suss it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done,
Swipe, swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe, swipe, swipe. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Simon says. Swerving, making plays, quick Ferrari red. Never out my zone, touchdown in my hands. Only fam around me, I can't have no friends. Had to cut you off, you left me out for dead. Ever since I was a teen, had prices on my head. Had to cut you off, you left me out for dead. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, ballpoint on the beat, ballpoint make them dance. Yeah, we came up from nothing, now we're making plans. Yeah, just picked up some bands, just picked up some bands. Tell her, ask it questions when I come and grind. On the run like a runaway. Only way is the money way. New chain, no jewelry. No games, don't fool me. 21, been a boss. Play the game, pay the cost. Heard you rolling TikTok. Need to get another watch. Just picked up some bands, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says.
the play is. Ooh, a little stun grenade there. Oh, you can't see me.
Watch out this game.
You gotta believe. He believes.
Western Front now starting to get things rolling here as they do start approaching bridges. GX feeling the heat right on that southern beach side, and
He gets the knock right there and the finish. That's 6 points.
Now sneaking out of this. Whoa, that is a risky play as he's going to be giving out his position. Great knock right there from Royal Sword. Or even evade the point. Here we go. That's exactly what he's going to be looking to do. He's going to be looking to confirm that into elimination. Some of the other teams confirming. There you go. Influence Rage gets knocked. Royal Swords end up winning that engagement. Another player from Furia gets knocked. This is wonderful. This is exactly what you want to see out of Royal War.
like next Roy up. Yep, they got it in the back. A quick.
Oh boy, and here we go. We're starting.
We'll lead here by the side there.
Let's get that confirmed elimination. Is now it's up to 9.
You will fall.
A little bit because one of them does end up getting a great shot there from Wall as he makes it jump. Making sure he confirms that elimination right there. There you go, being able to get another knock.
Getting secured. You can hear the cacophony of shots now going off in the background. Ray is actually getting found out and boom, he goes. Swift.
Oh, so close. And he's getting him to like what, 10 HP?
Partnership program season. So now it's going to be 30K.
Way to wave of all these angles. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Vampire Esports, they said, oh, you guys have been mocking us for how we didn't.
Rolls the boar, saying, nope, I'm not going to leave this to chance. Meanwhile, Zebra Master on.
This role was going to be doing. They weren't sure if they were going to be making this push. Now they're going to be fighting here, Zebra Master. We've been able to see what Zebra Master's been able to do. Going to get spotted right there. A lot of Zebra players are going to be able to move around. There you go. He gets spotted. He gets knocked down. It's going to come down to Rove. It's going to be tough when you have 4 players of Zebra Masters staring at you, and Zebra Masters being able to come off with the win there. A dominant win as well. Smoke Gaming. Well played by them. They put down some smoke as well. They knew that they were going to be coming.
Smoke Gaming wants the spot.
Smoke Gaming does realize that they're there. They're going to start eliminating those players, and Smoke Gaming gets away with it.
Smoke Gaming, well, for them it seems easy as they just find play after play.
Oh, he ends up getting one. Yeah, he gets two. Beautifully done.
Smoke Gaming coming out of nowhere.
Doing it in style.
What a chicken dinner, Smoke Gaming. Here comes the heat. Regnum Karya just laying into them, and with that, numbers.
Oh my goodness.
Dwindle and absolute sweep coming through. The Regnum Karya just locking in and pushing through.
He's going to be making a push here, but they're going to be down men, and it's backfiring.
Standing up, ready to get some shots down the range, but a beautiful headshot there.
Regnum Karya just on the money with the hit star Inko.
He's going to make that switch. You can see it right away. He wants to make sure he collects as much eliminations as possible. An easy shotgun sends him back. Enjoying this for Team Falcons. They made up their mind. They're going to be able to at least knock one right there.
Pushed up from 19, two vehicles out. Can Icy hold him down? He does. That's easy.
Start filling up. And here comes the third party that we were hoping it was going to happen.
We're trying to keep the tournament alive, but Team Falcons finally shut it down. Now is the time. High fives. Definitely not trying to leave things up to chance. Come on down. Oh, he gets knocked. He has to make it happen with a jump shot. Oh, and he gets another knock. So huge. Here they go for the push. And again, that pump shotgun. He's going to go for the open hardcore pre-fire. High fives. That pump shotgun is just too deadly.
How did PUBG Mobile change your life?
ก็สำหรับผมแล้วก็ PUBG เปลี่ยนแปลงชีวิตผมเยอะมากครับก็ในด้านของการทำงานครับก็มันอารมณ์แบบการหารายได้เข้าตัวเองแล้วก็ครอบครัวครับก็สำหรับ PUBG นะครับก็เปลี่ยนแปลงสำหรับตัวผมก็คือน่าจะเป็นเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของระเบียบวินัยครับก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบเราเป็นนักกีฬาแล้วก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบการทำงานก็คือเป็นเหมือนมีขั้นมีตอนเราต้องใช้ความมีระเบียบอย่างเช่นเราต้องตื่นมาซ้อมหรือว่าแบ่งเวลาในการซ้อมหรือว่าแบ่งเวลาในการทำการบ้านหรือว่าต้องฝึกซ้อมตลอดเวลาอย่างเงี้ยก็เหมือนจัดระเบียบให้กับตัวเองก็เหมือนเป็นคนมีระเบียบมากขึ้น
Acho que o PUBG mudou minha vida literalmente em tudo, porque eu sempre tive um sonho de conseguir conquistar minhas coisas, ajudar minha mãe, ajudar minha família. Então acho que o PUBG mudou nesse sentido, de poder ajudar quem eu amo, quem eu gosto e fazer o que eu amo também, que é jogar. E foi isso, o PUBG mudou literalmente tudo que tinha para mudar na minha vida.
Pues he aprendido a convivir con mucha gente, ya que pues hay muchas personas de diferentes lugares, pues he conocido culturas o así. También pues me ha ayudado en un lado porque pues yo tengo tiempo para estudiar y para jugar, ya que pues se me paga y pues no tengo la necesidad de trabajar.
Hem maddi konusunda hayatımı değiştirdi hem de hayatıma güzel insanlar kattı. Güzel abi kardeşler.
Eu me chamo de Menor, eu jogo PUBG faz 5 anos e esse jogo mudou minha vida em questão, claro, financeira, mas também da saúde mental, posso dizer. Que na época que eu comecei a jogar esse jogo eu estava meio para baixo e tal, e acabou mudando minha vida.
일단은 실감이 잘 안 나고요. 솔직히 기대 반, 걱정 반이 큰 것 같아요.
Actually, we have a new roster that is a good opportunity to challenge other foreign good teams. Our final goal and target is to be a world champion. PMGO に参加する意味としては、我々としても将来的なそのレベルアップを見据えてっていうのと、ずっと目標にしてきた世界でのタイトルを取る、優勝するっていう目標に着実に近づくというか、我々の力を試すいい機会になるのかなと思います。
I got confident because I have order for sure, because he tell us how to play in every game, how to fight to win the fight, yeah, and how to get into the circle.
Тэгээ манай багийн даваа тал бол нэг агрессив байдал болон kill point цуглуулсан. Манай багийн хувьд бол бусад багийн тоглолтын дээр анхаардаг, зөвхөн өөрсдийнхөө тоглолтын дээр анхаардаг.
Bom, eu acho que não vai nos afetar de uma forma brusca, porque nós treinamos muito e estudamos os times. Então, estamos preparados para qualquer estilo de jogo e para tancar todos os times.
Alpha 7. Çünkü onların evinde oynuyoruz. Yani onların ülkesinde oynuyoruz.
Bom, jogadores que eu não gosto é aqueles que choram, que não conseguem perder e não chorar.
Korksunlar bizden.
Tanır tayar üzülük şu.
Merhaba, ben Kalse. Türkiye'den geliyorum. SUG Sports'ta oynuyorum.
Ben Prozenix, Nexia takımında Agel rolünde oynuyorum. Adım Erdem, soyadım Erdoğdu. 19 yaşındayım.
Meu nome é Lucas, meu nickname no jogo é Carrilho, tenho 20 anos e sou jogador da Alpha 7 Sports.
Alpha 7 doing it with absolute class. One player left. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do it. This is how you crown yourself.
Bom, acredito que as maiores conquistas foram as Américas. Alguns títulos que eu já perdi a conta.
1200 average damage, almost 6 average eliminations every single round.
За сайн байцгаана уу? Алтан гэрэл авахтай бүрэн баяр байна. Team Falcos багт топ нэрээр тоглодог.
Bom, jogadores que eu não gosto é aqueles que choram, que não conseguem perder e não chorar, não conseguem perder e ficar quieto. Eles têm que ter uma desculpa e ainda mais colocar a culpa no time, que isso é muito feio. Eu acho que tem que assumir um pouquinho a responsabilidade, assumir o erro e ficar quieto.
Genel olarak oyuncu sevmiyorum değil ama bazı şeylerde gereksiz tepki veren oyuncuları hiç sevmiyorum. Yani bir tane adam vurup böyle takımı çıldıran takımlar var, onları hiç sevmiyorum.
Nova'yı pozisyonum iyiyse büyük ihtimalle vururuz zaten. Ve önceki maçlarda da çok fazla kill aldıysak, özgüvenle oynadıysak, vurabiliyorsak yani kötü pozisyonda da olsak da vururuz diye düşünüyorum büyük ihtimalle. Çünkü büyük bir özgüven toplaması olacak bizde. Fight'ımız da iyi olacak. Büyük ihtimalle Nova'yı vururuz diye düşünüyorum. Çünkü yine transferlerle fight'ımız çok iyi oldu yani.
Alpha 7. Çünkü onların evinde oynuyoruz. Yani onların ülkesinde oynuyoruz.
За main stage-д өргөдсөн багуудаас илүү Prelim Qualifier тоглосон багууд ерөнхийдөө илүү сайн бэлтгэлтэй өвчтэй байгаа. Тэгээд та нар тайр үзүүлэхгүй шүү.
Хамгийн том удирдлагч гэвэл энэ тэмцээнд шинэ багууд их орж ирж байгаа. Тэгээд бидний мэдхгүй шинэ тоглогчдоор шинэ хүчтэй багууд орж ирж байгаа болохоор яг энэ төр гэсэн яг.
Bom, acredito que o meu maior rival sou eu mesmo. Depois que você atinge o topo, você tem que ficar lutando diariamente para se superar. E é a tarefa mais difícil, que é se manter no topo. E eu acredito que a constância que eu tenho hoje é devido a isso, porque a cada dia eu me cobro mais. E é isso, meu maior rival sou eu mesmo.
За манай багийн хувьд бол ерөнхийдөө бусад багуудтай ерөнхийдөө найрсаг сайн харилцаатай байдаг.
Миний хувьд бол дургу тоглогч байхгүй. Энэ бол тоглоом. Тэгээд амьдрал байж өгөөр тэрнээс тоглоомноос болоод тэр нэг тоглогч дургу тим юм болохгүй.
Achei de times novos, todos acredito com muita esperançosos também. Eles vêm jogando bem, espero que eles consigam conquistar tudo também. Mas eles têm que saber que na final é diferente, não é mole, é um campeonato muito difícil quando você chega na final. É um jogo totalmente diferente, diferentes equipes, são só os melhores do mundo. E desejo boa sorte para eles, porque eles vão precisar.
Ya bu turnuvada genel olarak fight'ımız çok iyiydi. Sadece ufak tefek rotasyonlarda hatamız vardı. Onları düzelttiğimizde büyük ihtimalle şampiyon oluruz diye düşünüyorum. Çünkü fight'ımız çok kuvvetli. İnşallah şampiyon oluruz.
Korksunlar bizden.
How to be a portrait master.
One, two, three, yeah! Bounce in the streets, I'm a boss till I call. Bounce in the beats, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss.
Just a fad. 1,000 airdrops keep falling down. Yeah, I'm going in and flying carpet on the wind. Baby, I can barely see the ground. Driving me, yeah, I can feel the rush to be the one hit. It's enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground. I'm not coming down. Got my speakers pumping loud. I'm feeling every sound, and I won't turn them down. Oh, I'm not coming down. I'm in my bag. Treasure ship and raise the flag. Magic in the lamp can't tie me down. We're living fast. Baby, even if we crash. You gas me up when I'm breaking down. Driving me, yeah, I can feel the rush to be the one hit. It's enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground, and I'm not coming down. Got my speakers pumping loud. I'm feeling every sound, and I won't turn them down. Oh, I'm not coming down.
And we are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen, mga chong. Follow me and Aya Plays para sa huling last day ng PMGO, the PUBG Mobile Global Open live sa Brazil, the Grand Finals. At ngayon natin malalaman after 6 matches, the final 6 match ngayong araw kung sino ang tatanghaling kampiyon pagdating sa global scene ngayong 2024. I'm so excited. Ikaw ba, Aya? Excited ka ba?
Sobrang excited ako sa araw na ito. Kahapon, sayang wala ka, napakainit ng ating mga laban, and we are expecting these teams na ganun din yung gagawin sa araw na ito, at baka higitan pa nila yung kanilang ginawa kahapon. Yung mga nasa baba, biglang umarangkada patungo sa taas. So this is gonna be the deciding factor kung sino nga kaya yung mananatili sa taas at sino yung mga mapupusta.
Actually, maganda yung takbo ng mga teams natin na kung saan ayan, mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng isa pang sequence ngayon na kung saan ay magkakaroon tayo ng konting recap na kung ano nangyari sa ating main event, day number 2.
Ito na. So yesterday, we had a lot of highlights na naganap. Ito nga yung ating S2G versus our ZM na kung saan talagang nabaliktad pa yung ating sitwasyon. Pero overall, the teams really, dito nila nilabas yung kanilang mga itinatagong alas. At nagulat tayo sa performance specifically ng ating rejects. Yes. They came from the 5th spot na medyo tahimik ng ating day number 1, habang day number 2 now they are holding yung trono patungo sa taas on that first spot, and they actually robbed that and snatched that away from our A7.
Actually, not only for rejects na kung saan isa sa mga pinakamagandang performances, we also have S2G. Literal na may 2 sa kanilang pangalan dahil I think they are the only team na nagkaroon ng back-to-back chicken dinner yesterday, wherein they bag again, game na pinakamaganda nila, lalo na is yung 11 kills ng S2G. So hopefully mas magawa pa nila, at least kahit papaano, no, ma-duplicate man nila, although hindi man magkaroon ng chicken dinner back to back. Syempre mas kailangan pa nilang alagaan kasi in terms of the leaderboard ngayon, Aya, at sa lahat ng mga viewers natin, is dikit-dikit yung top 2, top 3. Pareha silang may 99 kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Kung hindi nagkakamali itong source natin ngayon dito. So pareha silang 99. Although for rejects, siyempre mas kailangan pa nilang anghangan yung playment o yung gameplay nila, no? At least kahit pa paano madagdagan pa nila at tambakan pa nila yung puntos. Kasi in terms dito sa Alpha 7 at sa S2G, ito yung tipong team na hindi mo pwedeng biru-biruin. Speak of hindi mo pwedeng biru-biruin, ngayon RCB na kung saan ang ganda ng performance ng ating prelims natin. Isa nga sila sa tinatawag nga nating tahimik tumrabaho, pero mukhang tumahimik ata sila sa ating day number 2 na kung saan pababa sila ng pababa right now. Nasa top number 9 sila. So medyo inaalat ng konti after the day number 2, and we still hoping for the best, not only for RCB but also for the rest of the team, lalo na sa Vampire Esports, sa NRX, sa Boom. We have Nova Esports, and this is surprisingly, no, day number 1, the start of our Grand Finals, ibang klase ang ipinakita ng Nova Esports, but then it so happened na parang may mga tinagong formula pa yung mga teams natin at ginamit na nila ito sa ating day number 2. Kaya yung mga yung mga unexpected teams na mag-blow out ngayon, mukhang sila talaga ang mga dark horse.
Exactly, pero nakita mo yun yung last moments ng ating Falcons. That was actually very, very surprising patungo nga doon sa ating ZM. Pero dahil dyan mukhang tapos na yung ating highlights, day number 2 recap. And we are here sa ating venue habang nandito sa ating screen yung ating overall standings as of yesterday. Standing strong with 111 points. We have our rejects, Alpha 7 with 99, tied up with SG Esports, habang IWNRX merong 92, Boom Esports with 91, IHC with 83, Vampire Esports with 70. We have our team Falcons with 68. Yung ating team doon na IWNRX, napakatahimik, walang chicken dinner, pero on that 4th spot, habang we have your RCB with 67, Death Wolves with 53, Nova with 50, we have your H-Fist and D plus Kia with 43 each, and so on and so forth. So maraming mga nagbago dyan, pero ito muna, break muna tayo at kami ay magbabalik.
Number 1, not number 2. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see it in my rear view. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first team and the last out. See me coming. Call that time. top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest Millie is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again.
Welcome to the third and final day of 2024 PMGO Brazil. I am Zadora Basile, and it's a great pleasure to have you here in our finals.
Salve, salve família! Pode convocar todo mundo, porque já estamos ao vivo diretamente de São Paulo, com o último dia da PMGO 2024 Brasil. Eu sou Carol Bombichel e sejam todos muito bem-vindos, porque o dia tá só começando. Tem alguém ansioso aí?
This story started with almost 1,000 teams in our online qualifiers, and now the best 16 of those teams are here in our stage in São Paulo.
Hoje reunimos aqui os 16 melhores times do mundo todo que lutaram bravamente por um único objetivo: ser campeão mundial e dar orgulho para sua nação.
We have teams from all over the world here. We have teams from Japan, Brazil, Turkey, Indonesia, Mongolia, Thailand, and many more.
O terceiro e último dia de campeonato que nos trouxe tanta emoção, muita alegria e muito aprendizado. Preparem-se para testemunhar mais uma história sendo escrita. E hoje vocês vão estar junto com a gente, vão fazer parte dessa história. Participa da nossa hashtag PMGO 2024.
Let's remember that the 2024 PMGO winning team will be awarded an additional qualifying spot for its region in the PUBG Mobile's World Cup. So that's very important. That's not only this game, this tournament and game, it's gonna be further in the year. So today is very important.
E eu espero que todos vocês tenham vindo preparados, porque o dia de hoje, não só o campeão levará esse lindo troféu para casa, mas também eles vão garantir mais uma vaga para sua região que vai diretamente para o PUBG World Cup. Hoje é dia de lutar pela vitória e buscar a glória para o seu país.
All of those 16 teams, all they want now is to leave this beautiful trophy right next to us, their chance to make their regions proud and also conquer the glory that they are looking for in the last weeks during this entire journey. It's gonna be amazing today.
Foi uma jornada longa, mas tudo, absolutamente tudo, nos trouxeram para esse único momento, que contemplamos a beleza desse lindo troféu e a pergunta que não quer calar: quem será o grande campeão do PMGO 2024?
Together we wrote beautiful stories here during the last weeks, but only one of those stories will be forever remembered as the best campaign in the first PUBG Mobile's competitive event in 2024.
To all the PUBG Mobile fans out there, let's make history! Let's go beyond the top!
And it all comes down to this. The final game of the PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil Qualifier Finals. First place is going straight to the finals. It has been just dwindling down little by little from 32 teams. We have now reached the top 16.
The top team, of course, who wins today's event is going to get that direct seat into the main event. If we've ever seen the backup, this would have to be it right here. We can freeze just over the distance.
Now is the time. High fives. Definitely not trying to leave things up to chance. And see who won this thing. It is the high fives. Look at that.
Welcome to the 2024 PMGO Brazil. Today we start the Prelims stage. Are you guys ready? Cause the players sure are.
This is such an insane lineup of teams. I mean, we were talking about this after the qualifiers, right? These teams are really busting themselves trying to get through these games and just keeps on getting even more challenging. But the good thing is, though, the share of the prize pool also goes up, right? It's gone from 64K all the way up onto $80,000 from Prelims.
You want to definitely punch your ticket on over to that main stage, because that's where the big money is.
He's gonna make that switch. You can see it right away. He wants to make sure he collects as much eliminations as possible.
How do you survive? Oh, he's gaming. He's gaming. He takes down Lord. Another point on the board, trying to keep his tournament alive, but Team Falcons finally shut him down.
Team Falcons currently having the upper hand. Icy with the easy shotgun sends him back to the lobby.
Wild versus Stoned. Who's gonna win? Stoned versus CBS. Wild, wide on the open, no cover, has to hit the shots, and he can't do it! What a beautiful attempt, though! You can just see the hugs coming out from Vampire. That's the most emotion they've showed so far. The finals are finally here. We're gonna see some of the big boy squads and Zute. I know there's some names that we haven't seen in a bit that are making their big comeback today. They know they have the advantage of this circle. They're looking to get it done here as they take out next Ruya. One more player left. And now we'll see Alpha 7 win the first chicken dinner of PMGO Brazil. And it's done! And what more could you ask for here? The crowd is going berserk. Almost looked like they were kind of working as a squad because they knew what the best thought was, but now it's just being last one up. Reggie looking to have a monster performance here. One more elimination. That'll be 15 at a chicken dinner. That name looks good. Oh, just a little bit too far. Gun switch. It's all over, baby. It is Team Reject with a monster chicken dinner.
Let the madness begin tomorrow.
E agora, eu gostaria que todos vocês fizessem muito barulho para os 16 times que estão aqui presentes.
Now, let's welcome our 16 teams. I want a lot of noise from Brazil. Please, a lot of noise. Let's start this because, can we start our first team? Can we? I hope so. So, straight from Mexico, let's welcome Royals of War.
Now, I want a lot of noise to the Brazilian team, Zebra Master!
Let's continue the Brazilian noise now for Smoke Gaming.
All the way from South Korea, let's welcome D plus Kia!
They finished in first place in the qualifiers and came straight to the main event. Please welcome HFIYS Esports.
The global PMGO Champions in 2020 and 2021. Please welcome Nova Esports!
Now playing in their home country, let's welcome Deaf Wolves!
Turkey also came to make a history here today. Welcome, Ragnar Garriabra!
One of the biggest esports arcs in the world right now. Please welcome Team Falcons!
Thailand is well represented by Vampire Esports.
Current Global Champions winners in 2023, please welcome IHC Esports.
Representing Indonesia, a warm welcome to Boon Esports.
All the way from Turkey, please welcome the amazing INW NRX.
Let's welcome now the Global Champions in 2022, S2G Esports!
They are in first place in the global standings so far. Please welcome Reject.
And now, one of the biggest PUBG Mobile teams in the world, from Brazil, please welcome Alpha 7!
Today is the final day. A lot of things gonna be decided today. So let's cheer up for whoever you're cheering for. Let's share on social media with hashtag PMGO 2024. So now, are you ready, Carol?
I'm so ready, Isa. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Let's start the competition!
And syempre, we are back on the caster's desk right now at kami ay sobrang excited na. We have here a lot of battles na mukhang malamang sa malamang ay mas magiging mainit pa sa araw na ito. So as we are all preparing for our day number 3, our last day for today, ayan, i-cheer nyo na sa comment section kung sino sa tingin nyo yung magiging kampiyon. Oh yeah. Yes. Ayan. Mukhang yun nga.
Ayan.
Ayun lang.
Ulit. Magpapasalamat muna tayo, guys. Yeah, salamat muna sa Tencent PH. Ayan, Tencent PH para sa malakas ang kape namin. Nila Direk Loki at ni Vinci at ni Aya. Maraming salamat. At sa mga hashtag Team Pansit Canton, hashtag Team Puyat at Team Pamorningan. Hello po sa inyo lahat. Ito na. Let the battle begins as we are all waiting to the game number 1. Siyempre, ito na. Bawal nang magpatumpik-tumpik pa. Kasi kung ano yung nangyari sa day number 2 natin, tapos na yon, na-establish na. Pero it so happen na nagkaroon talaga ng gapangan, nagkaroon agad ng habulan, at nagkaroon talaga ng dikdikang labanan. Na kung saan makikita natin that Rejects now has the control of the situation. 111 for them in a total scores, followed by the 99 points ng A7 and S2G. So basically, dalawang team ang magbabakbakan first kung sino talaga yung ating rank number 2 at bago nila i-focus yung kanilang sarili to catch up dito sa scores ng RC. And remember, RC, nung day number 1, mukhang nagbunga na yung sabayan nila sa Smoke Gaming kasi for 2 consecutive game, Aya, sinabayan nila ng sinabayan yung Smoke. Kaya again, RC, magpasalamat kayo sa Smoke Gaming kasi sila yung pundasyon nyo ng scores.
Oh, and other than that, talagang grabe sila. Kung mambalagbag kahapon, Paolo B, ang dami nila nakuhang mga puntos. So this is actually the time for the other teams to take note of what the Rejects did at yun naman yung kanilang gawin dahil last day na, ito na yung kanilang time para mag-all out sa lahat ng ating mga kaganapan. Pero shout out to all of our viewers dyan. Sabi naka-white crush kita. Uy, pares po kami naka-white. Hindi kami nag-uusap actually, no?
Hindi kami nag-uusap, guys.
Pares kaming nakaputi dito. So shout out to all of you guys in the comment section. Napakadami nyo dyan. Shout out from Lemery, Batangas to Danny Abanto. Shout out to Maczen, PG, Calis, to JP Timbang. Ayan, nandyan din yung iba sila. Erica Rodriguez, shout out to you, as well as yung mga iba pang nandyan. Kanina ang dami nagpapashoutout, hindi ko na nga nababasa. Pero for now, Paolo B, dahil day number 2 na tayo. Ayan, sino sa tingin mo? Ito, medyo heavy na prediction kasi champion prediction tayo for today.
Ano to? Parang ano to? Thank you for that wonderful question. If I were given the chance to answer, who is my pick on who's going to be the champion? Pero ayun na nga, na-miss ko yung mga ganong tanungan. Pero I think I have three main answers for that. First, syempre, feeling ko naman rejects na yan. Okay? Syempre, ayaw ko naman mawala yung crowd favorite, which is yung A7. And syempre, I'm still rooting for Vampire Esports. So, yun yung aking top 3. Pero kung papipiliin ako doon sa tatlo na yun, I think, hindi ko talaga masasabi talaga yung certain yung kung sino yung pinaka isang team na yun. Kasi napaka unpredicted nung pwedeng mangyari. Just like what happened sa RC. I think they took over from top 8 or top 6. Tapos ngayon, top 1 na sa agad sila after 6 matches na kung saan yung performance, kung i-base natin sa performance ng rejects, no, yung day 1 nila, ang layo. So parang one of this team na magiging top 1 is yung rejects. Kasi nga, talagang never say die itong mga to. Kami kasi style, sabay kung sabay ang nangyari. So it so happen na, ayun nga, they took the storm dito sa day number 2 natin. Pero yun na nga, habang hinihintay natin yung mga break, so syempre sa mga miyembro natin dyan, yung mga hashtag Team Puyat, hashtag Team Pansit Canton, ay magkakaroon mo tayo ng konting break. After that, feeling ko game number 1 na for the Grand Finals. Kaya wag na wag kayong alis, we'll be right back after a short break.
Get into our first match of the day here for PMGC here in Istanbul. Maybe we're getting that trifecta split every single time, but here we are in the play. Continues to move along the wall, and Racy steps in, and it's a 1-4 get alive. But they find that they will in the sidelines, and more start to fall as well. S2G keep it going.
Today's game, the best opponent was S2G.
Revo is here as well, and Dino will go down. Alpha 7 sweep on through. It will stand up to the performance, and Revo gets another challenge, and it will not be long for it. Alpha 7.
Feeling good, but it's just the first match. We're gonna try to stay like that. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Which team was today the most close score, most high
For sure, Shadow in alongside with Mao. It's a two-way conflict. Mafioso finds the first, looks for the second, and makes it happen.
Acho que a nossa qualidade
And we are now back at it again for our game number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, ito na mga Team Puyat, Team Pansit Canton, and Team Pamorningan. Ito na yon. first game. Bago natin masabi kung sino talaga magkakampiyon ngayong PMGO, play path natin magsisimula ng hatin, tagos ng bantay at ang tanong sino ang mga team na magbabantay ngayon sa leaderboard na kung saan ay mga kailangan umakyat. At pwede na mangyayari aya ngayon is yung mga nasa baba, sila naman ang rumatrat at pahirapan yung mga top seed teams natin.
Oo, ganyan nga rin halos yung nangyari kahapon wherein those teams who are struggling, sila yung nagkaroon ng pagkakataon and they took that chance para ma-overthrow yung mga magaganda yung pinapakita. Pero ito, mga pinapakitaan tayo agad-agad ng ating rejects. Although one player got eliminated, mukhang okay pa rin yung kanilang run in front of our ROW. We've seen this same exact location from them yesterday. At nakita natin yung ginawa ng ating rejects, although may isang team na nakisawsaw, pero ito mukhang itutuloy nila and they're going for that push right now for the side of ROW. Alam nila na rejects yung kanilang kaharap and they will be out of the game already habang doon nabawian nitong si Regio at naubos yung ating rejects because of that pagsasawsaw din ng ating Vampire Esports from afar. Ibig sabihin, rejects natin sinimulan ng maalat-alat yung ating game number 1.
It's all about the rush. It's all about the push. And it's all about the third party ng Vampire Esports. We've seen this nung day number 1 pa lang. Nakita na natin kung paano talaga with the same specific location na nagta-third party ang Vampire Esports. So basically, isa sa mga kumbaga malaki ang factor kung bakit na-eliminate din syempre itong rejects. But then again, with 111 to 99, I think kung bubulusok yung puntos, syempre ng top 2 and top 3 which is yung A7 at yung ating yung third placer natin, possibly na medyo ma-overthrown itong rejects at mag-start from the scratch ulit yung kanilang performance. This time around sa may painan, nakita na natin yung day 1 ng DK Plus na na-eliminate agad sila ng ating Nova. Pero come to think of it, na hindi na gumalaw yung Nova at yun lang din sana yung gagawin nila. But they decided, or yung DK decided to take a step back at hindi muna magpo-push forward. Mas kinakailangan nilang i-maximize lahat ng potential ng mga games natin ngayong araw. So yun yung kailangan. At dapat yun din talaga yung ginawa ng DK Plus. Although maganda naman kasi talaga yung rotation ng DK Plus, but so happen na ma-establish dito yung Nova in terms of their counter-attack sa kanilang kalaban. So again, each and everyone has their respective dropping spot. Each and everyone has their respective area to hold on. We have from Painan, Camp Alpha, Sami, and so on and so forth. And even, syempre, yung mga widespread na kung tawagin natin, Aya, is pwede nating makita of this time around. Although yun nga, no, hindi lang natin masilip dahil nga wala pa tayo dito sa mapa natin. Pero come to think of it, no, yung mga maliliit na shaki, mga maliliit na compounds na usually hindi napapansin, ay posibleng pansinin na ngayon. Lalo-lalo na kinakailangan nila ng mga resources.
Oo, talagang lahat ng resources na kanilang pwedeng mapulot, kukunin nila yan dito sa ating mga bakbakan. But this started on the medyo aggressive side, pero ngayon ay nananahimik na naman. Same pattern na naman tayo nung ating day number 1. We just saw a lot of pick-offs early on the game, tapos minsan meron tayong squad wipe, tapos tatahimik, ceasefire for the next few stages, tapos sa kanila itutuloy. Pero grabe talaga yung kahapon. That aggressiveness from all of our teams, doon lang natin nakita. Pero ngayon, dahil nga last day na ito, medyo leaning towards sila sa medyo kailangan nilang mas ingatan yung kanilang mga puntos and of course try to play safe as much as possible. Pero yung ating circle doon pa pupunta sa mga extreme southwest side of our map. Magpapahirap sa kanila to because 3 islands yung magiging inside of that circle, which means maraming pwedeng entry points at medyo onti lang yung land na matitake at baka mamaya mapunta pa tayo sa may katubigan.
Actually, pwede, no? Pwedeng mangyari doon na may portion talaga ng circle. Lalo na sa last phase ng circle natin. Possibly na malimit na mangyari yung ganun. Pero in terms lang, no, kung mangyari man yung ganun, I think medyo karambola yung storya ng game natin. As we right now, as times go by and as day goes by as well, no? Parang nararamdaman kong palitan ng palit yung yung Sano. Kasi kung matatandaan ng mga hashtag Team Puyat natin, yung Team Pamorning at Team Pansit Canton, yung day number 1 ng Sanok, napakalaki kasi talagang galaw sila ng galaw, rotate sila ng rotate, stage 1, stage 2. And then right now, parang hindi na sila masyadong naka-stay put na lang sila. Medyo parang naghahang na sila, tayo na nilang lumabas na lumabas. Siguro isa na rin sa factor na yun because every move will matter right now. Lalo-lalo na pagka na-eliminate sila agad-agad. At kung sila man yung team na trying to catch up sa ating top 1 or mas mataas sa rankings. So kailangan talaga dito medyo mag-play safe and be aggressive as well. Dahil nga kung sobrang play safe lang, mawawala yung aggression. But speaking of aggression, S2G, pinasabog ngayon yung kanyang kalaban. And that is a good nade coming from Grace. This time around, the Sun Rays is unti-unti na nilang pinupuntirya yung kanilang mga kalaban. Zebra Masters, one by one, falling down. Si Minor, medyo nakatanggap siya ng maling impact ng bawas dito as S2G is not trying an aggression push coming in from them. Ayaw nila munang maging agresibo. Look at that, top 2 pa rin sila, or top 2 na sila rather, and medyo konti na lang konti na lang ang kailangan nila. Kailangan lang nila i-maximize kung ano ang pwede at potential na makuha nilang puntos dito para lamang yung rejects. This time, look at that, Minor, kasama isang kanyang tropa, going for a good flank para sa side ng S2G, pero Kalse, ginawang pangkalso yung granada sa kanyang mga kalaban. And Neil Sana, Mr. MVP! Hindi na effective yan. Zebra Masters, isa-isa na silang kinukuha, isa-isa na silang hinahunt, and the hunt mode is on, ladies and gentlemen. Nawala ng isang player yung S2G, and this is a big disadvantage point for them as Kals will be the one to inflict the final blow. And Zebra Masters, literal na pang dulong-dulo sila kasi letter Z ang pangalan nila.
Pero tignan mo naman yun, si Kalse, gahibla na lang ng buhok yung natirang HP coming from that defense na ginawa ng ating Zebra Masters. But overall, that was a very good fight. Itong dalawang kupunan na to, nagkita na rin to kahapon. They probably have that same rotation, pero this time, we have here S2G doing it once again with 4 kills patungo nga sa ating ZM at magpapahirap yan sa ating Zebra Masters dahil hindi sila makakapagdagdag for our match number 1, and that will change the tone of their matches for today. Pardon, IHC Godless na eliminate naman ng ating RCB. That is 1 kill for them, pero lahat sila kailangan munang pumasok sa ating bilog. Tamang dalampasigan gaming muna, tamang gedli-gedli lang tayo dyan, pero as they enter, there will be our IHC welcoming them into the scene. Pero yung ating A7 mukhang may welcome din sa kabilang banda at mukhang merong na knockout sa mga oras na ito, but we are not yet gonna see that. Pero that circle will shift towards the west side. Onting movement lang tayo from most of our teams, pero marami pa rin kailangan pumasok habang smoke gaming pala doon yung nakaharap sa may bandang small bridge ng ating A7, and I believe that will be one more confirmed kill para sa kanila. Paolo B, medyo tahimik na naman tayo dito.
Yes.
This means later on, hindi na tayo magkakanda o gaga sa palitan ng mga laban.
Actually, yun yung kalakip na itong gantong klaseng gameplay, no? So, medyo nalilimitahan, unlike nung day number 1 natin. Stage 1 pa lang, may 3 teams na kagad na eliminate. So, it so happen na malaki talaga yung area na pinaglalaroan nila. This time, 2 pa lang ang na-eliminate. But then, some of the players coming from the different teams ay na-knockdown at nakukommit to their points. But speaking of points, eto na si Demo. Oy, naku, Demo play lang yun. Okay lang. But Tony K will be down by Rogue and IHC. Tamang 3 knockdowns lamang. But it so happen na nakapag-push na kagad sila dito sa side sa mga nipahat ni Paring Stone. But Stone, hindi pa nakakatanggap ng maling impact ng bawas. Pinagpaglang ng konti. Piso na lamang ang buhay. But Stone, literal na magiging bato. Knockdown na, naging bato pa. At Vampire Esports, nako, eto na, isa-isa na silang nagbabagsakan. Ito ang sakit ng VPE. Once na masimulan na sila na may knockdown, magtutuloy-tuloy na sila. Yun nga lang, sad to say that IHC is the team who is committing them. Ngayon, mamba out yung Vampire Esports. Nilet go na kagad nila yung compound nila.
Pero ito, tignan natin kung ma-let go ba yung ating DW as we have our Boom Esports targeting them right now at mukhang na-down nga doon si DW Ratoboy galing naman sa ating HFS habang magkakasuran. We have our Flyboy. Will he fly high in front of our Death Wolf? Pero siya pa ang na-down coming from that BBS, and that will be a secure para sa ating DW habang Nova ay Falcons naman ang kaharap sa mga oras na ito. Granada ang ipapauna ni Ryzie patungo sa ating DW at sumakto na bawian yung ating Death Wolves, pero bago niya pa ihagis yung isa pang Granada, naagilir naman siya dito ni Higor habang si Ponbit mukhang siya rin ay sasalubungan ng 1v1 situation right now. Mukhang patientero muna ang ating nalaro. Tagutaguan is the game, pero hindi agad ang pupus. Nag-iingat pa rin, pero from outside yun pala ang tatapos sa kanyang buhay. At si Obscure, will he have that cure for the rest of the team dahil siya ay medyo may kalayuan dito sa ating sitwasyon. Pero going back to the question I asked you earlier, hindi ko rin nasagot yung tanong na yun. So ako gusto ko lang sabihin dito, I'm rooting for Boom, yung ating IWNRX and our Falcons. Because yesterday, Boom Esports talagang grabe yung kanilang pinapakita so far. So, alam natin na malayo din yung pwedeng marating nitong kupunan na to. Pero ganoon na naman ulit, tahimik tayo after a few bouts, tapos babalik tayo sa bakbakan mamaya konti.
Actually, with the right consistency, with the right entry point, and even the great hold ng timing, isa sa mga kumbaga arsenal na pwedeng gamitin nila para mapanalo nila yung games, no? At it so happen talaga na almost every team is iyon yung yung inaay nila para at least kahit paano makakuha sila ng advantage point. But this time around, yes, this is what we call the bonus round for each and everyone. Lalo-lalo na mga teams na kinakailangan pa ng mga puntos. Speaking of puntos, nako, medyo magkakaroon yata at maraming puntos yung ibang mga teams, lalo na yung mga nasa third pa, yung mga gatekeeping o tawagin natin. We have Boom, gine-gatekeep ng Death Wolves, and even one team as well sa may nakam na mga kasabay nila. Dito naman sa side ng Tambang Bridge o yung Ruins Bridge natin, galing ng Cap Alpha, may isang team na papasok, which is yung RCB. Mainly RCB, alam naman natin yan, tahimik all throughout ng match-up at tahimik sila na nagro-rotate pa isa-isa at unti-unti na rin silang kukuha ng mga puntos at yun yung mga nakakatakot sila. Yun nga lang, however, that RCB, medyo inalat yata sila ng day number 2 natin. Order onto the side of Nova. Nako, ito na. S2G and Nova naman na magbabakbakan. Nova onto the high ground. Mainly, nakita natin kung paano mag-control ng high ground yung Nova Esports. But para boy! With a good spray, wala siyang tatamaan ng major damage doon. Pero again, babakbak pa rin naman. Nilang dinaanan dito. How dare you? How dare you na dumiretso ka sa akin habang binabalagtas ka ng mga bala ko. Raze, naiwan lang naman konti sa side ng S2G and he is the only player left standing sa side ng S2G. At mukhang mapapako na yung mission order ng S2G na kaukuhanin ang rank 1 sa Rejects. Pero yun nga lang, for the side of Rejects, hindi pa kayo pwedeng maging kampante dahil yung crowd favorite ng Brazil ay buhay na buhay pa.
Ito, buhay na buhay din yung ating DK as they pushed forward patungo sa ating ROW. Tonka, nag-aabang lang doon sa may bandang bintana, hindi masyado nagpaparamdam. Pero ito na nga, may na-down na that would be Rivas. Ay mukhang isa-isang pinapaulan na ng mga bala coming from our DK Plus as we have Eragad pushing forward. Kahit hindi pa naranggil ang ating nilalaban na mukhang puladong-pulado siya sa mga oras na ito habang si Tonka na lang yung up and alive to make that one more knockdown para sa kanila. Eragad na lang ang pwedeng magsalba ng kanilang mga buhay. Pero yung huling bala ang tatapos sa kanila, and ROW will have to say goodbye for now. And yung DK natin medyo tahimik, pero now with already 3 kills and na-contest pa nila yung ground, at yan yung isa sa mga pasok sa ating circle, which means they have that advantage so far at pwede pang mang-gatekeep. Pero sabi nila hindi pa tapos ang laban, meron pang RCB na pwedeng makisali sa kanilang bakbak.
It's Silas at mukhang kumukuha siya ng magandang magandang information in RCB. Ito na. Kilala natin ang RCB na mala Tony Fowler. Ako tahimik lang sa umpisa. Kahit di nyo ko pilitin, kukuha naman ako ng puntos. Lalaban pa rin kahit anong mangyari. Yun ang motto na nalaman natin sa side ng RCB. Although yes, nasa baba sila ngayon ng leaderboard natin. Top number 9 or rank number 9 rather. Pero alam naman natin kung ano yung pwedeng ihain at i-cater ng RCB. Right now, Tony K, Mr. MVP, nakita natin sa side ng left, which is sa may kill feed. So this is good for them. Balik naman tayo kay Regnum Caryabra as he is now patiently waiting sa side ng DK Plus. Mukhang may tatamaan yata ng granada. Naset na ng maayos, pero yun nga lang, walang knockdowns. But it will inflict a lot of damage. Yun nga lang, nag-moonwalk palabas ng LOS. How dare you, natalikuran mo ko and you are now down. Literal na makukuha ni paring si Lasio or ni Silas. Ito kanyang kalaban at pumipimiglas pa para hindi siya agad ma-turns out. And that is a good point coming in from RCB. Ngayon, unti-unti na tayo nakakita ng mga gatekeeping. Hoy! Ano ginagawa mo dyan? Bakit ka nagdadasal dyan, bata? Bakit ka nakadapa ngayon dyan? At hi, hindi mo ba alam na meron nang nakapalibot sa inyo in RCB, ladies and gentlemen? Isa sila sa mga dahilan kung bakit nahirapan ngayon yung DK na kanina pa nagpapahirap sa ibang mga teams sa kinokontest nila.
Itong ating RCB, very, very aggressive ng ating Qualis. Nawala yan nung day number 1 and day number 2, but now they are back. Sabi nga nila dito, pero ito, ano kaya ang gagawin? Mukhang magiging back-back yung laban natin IW NRX in front of our Smoke Gaming, trying to heal up muna yung ating mga Smoke dahil mamaya onti pwedeng mag-push yung ating NRX at hindi sa kalayuan. HFIS natin and Falcons could also join this battle. Marami tayong mga pwedeng makitang mga balagbagan dahil our A7 also having a lot of eliminations right now. Pero RCB, yung may pinakamaraming kills sa mga oras na ito. This team, yung ating NRX, katulad nga na sinabi ko, they were very consistent into being balanced with their points sa placement, ganoon din sa ating eliminations. Kasi wala pa silang winner with chicken dinner, pero nandito sila sa ating 5th spot. Pero we have Smoke Gaming,
mali
silang
ka.
i-challenge, pero
Mali ka.
nagparamdam si Tropa at yan tuloy na likuran na backstab. Pero let's see what will be their answer right now as Kunav will be taken down. Nakuha ng ating Smoke, pero yung granada ay mukhang sasakto doon sa ating Tropa, and that Molly will end that battle. Talagang nato yung ating Frozen, and he will now be melting down as we have Smoke Gaming pushing them. Nandun si Kain ay medyo napakahirap ng ating Smoke despite them only having 2 players. Let's see how they will answer.
Well, grabe tong Smoke para trigger happy sila, no? Binaril niya na kaagad, not knowing na may mga naka-on foot pa, nakalaban sa side ng NRX. NRX right now, having isang casualty, medyo tagilid yung kanilang positioning and even tagilid din yung kanilang galawan. Dalawang membro make that 3 kung maiap pa dito. But still doable pa rin sa side ng Smoke na maiap si Nino para again mag-contain sila ng 2-man strong with the spray. It is not enough. Ngayon naman, tinamaan yung puno, kawawa. But yun nga lang, IHC will be out of this game. Top 8 teams na lamang po ang natitira at unti-unting pumapanig sa side ng Ruins Tabang outskirts. Yung ating circle, unti-unti na rin nawawala ng spasyo, gumalaw yung ating mga kupunan. As right now, A7 is now trying to move and will buy some time para malaman kung saan sila papanik. Kasi once umangat sila sa left, nakikita naman nila yung Vampire Esports. Then again, pag nag-right side naman sila, nandito yung NRX at parehas din naman either of the sides. No, mapa-left man o hindi, mapa-right man o hindi, kitang-kita sila at open na open sila. That's why they will now engage with the Smoke gameplay para kahit sasabihin na natin nakita yung Smoke, well, hindi sila easy target na kanilang mga kalaban. Yun nga lang, para silang si Moises, pero baliktad lang, sila naman ang babalagbagin na habang dumadaan sila sa gitna. Vampire Esports, hindi sila masyadong makita and even hindi rin nagko-commit yung NRX ng overpick because they need to focus more on to their side. Yun nga lang, IC, medyo nakabang lang ng konti with this DBS. Ang tanong, makakaisa ba siya dito? As Wayne doesn't know na may kalaban siya. Nearset, pinasimulan na from the side of Falcon.
Ayan na nga yung ating laban na kung saan magkakatuklawan na yung ating mga ahas doon sa may bandang gilid as Nerson also received that semen damage habang granada. Dalawa yung na-down, yung isa na-secure pa. Galing dito sa ating Falcons na kahapon sinabi ko parang made in China yung mga granada at hindi tumatama. Ngayon, bumabawi na sila with those set of nades. Ang people, last player left kailangan magtago pero alam na kung nasaan siya ngayon reveal his positioning. Pero Falcon stop, mababagsak ba galing dito sa kanyang QBZ but he is now very well spotted. And Z-Wolf together with IW, NRX ay mamamaalam habang si Top and Nearsen still asking for that revive from their teammates. Stage 5 coming right in. Paulo B, lahat sila magkakasiksika na pero we only have 6 teams here. So sino kaya ang makakuha ng ating unang manok dahil lahat sila ay nag-iinit na talaga.
Nako, kailangan ng sayawin yung itaktak mo para itaktak na nila lahat ng pwede nilang makita at even lahat ng pwede nang i-engage doon sa kanilang mga kalaban at unti-unti nang lumiliit yung spasyo ng circle natin, tambang perimeter yung ating circle. Look at that, RCB na kanina patahimik tumrabaho from DK Plus, ngayon naman yung circle ang control nila. HPs, well, nasa kanila yung magandang side ng circle natin. Yun nga lang, doon sa likod naman manggagaling yung Team Falcon na pwedeng mag third party either of the teams ngayon na nakapalibot sa kanila. This time, may ibang mga teams na wala pa sa loob ng ating play zone. Ang hinihintay lang nila is yung magandang timing. When we say timing, Vampire Esports, isa sila sa pwedeng magdikta ng magandang timing sa pagpasok ng kanilang mga kalaban dahil sila ang nag-hold ng high ground. Yun nga lang, medyo malimit silang makakapag-overpick dahil posible rin silang ma-headshot at ma-knockdown pa. Ang kailangan lang nila ay hindi sila mapitasan. They are left with 3-man standing. Stone lamang ang nawala sa kanila at 3 kills pa lamang. Could they repeat their gameplay at yung winning situation nila yesterday para makuha yung manok? Ngayon naman, speaking of manok, Medyo nakakaamoy na yata siya ng medyo luto na yung manok para makapag-push na kagad dito sa kanyang kalaban. At ngayon, sinasaywan na nila lahat ng utilities and even the smoke. Ginawang Ecom's house lamang dito para hindi sila makita. Falcon is now moving in, going in for the flank, and going in to clear this building. Pero yun nga lang, HPs, hindi nila kakayanin. Yun nga lang, medyo late pa yung performance level ng HPs na kung saan dapat ito'y pinapakita nila. Nung unang araw pa lang natin, mukhang ngayon pa lang yata sila bumabangon as Falcon ang kanilang mai-eliminate.
Mahirap bumangon coming from that 12 spot, but let's see how they will do that efficiently. Kasi lahat ng mga nasa taas, syempre, hahawakan at yayakapin na nila yan ng maigi. Pero ito, mukhang nayayakap ng mga bala ng ating VPE, yung ating A7, at isa-isa silang pinababagsak. Domination title goes for Tony K with 3 eliminations, all for his name, habang iniipit, gine-gatekeep ng ating mga vampires yung ating A7, and they will just crawl their way in dahil mas may advantage yung ating mga vampira dahil sila pinasa loob ng ating compound. But both of these teams are still outside of the circle at hindi lang basta-basta makakatayo na yung A7 dahil abang na abang sa kanilang bawat galawan yung ating mga Vampire Esports as A7. They're just still being very quiet right now. Sabi ko sa'yo, hindi ka pwede magkamaling tumayo, pero doon mo ka nagkamali. Si Dream ng ating HFIS as he is knocked out right now. Robs bumagsak din doon. Galing naman sa ating RCB, nagkakapalitan na lang tayo at wala na talaga tagu-taguan muna ang kanilang lalaroin. Mukhang langit lupa dahil nasa may bandang baba. Pero spray down lang tayo. Try to damage him right now. Pero nakakatanggap din na masakit-sakit na damage dyan coming from that blue HFIS. Will have to say goodbye. Pero siya pa yung na-down na galing sa napakagandang depensa na ginagawa ni A7 Carrillo. At habang sa kanyang pagpasok, tamang defense up as
Grabe,
well as
A7.
they are trying to push them down. Pero rin bumagsak at nabagsak na ng lahat dahil RCB joining that engagement. Napaka-perfect ng kanilang time.
Grabe yung grabe anticipation dito ng RCB. Look at that, 13 total kills at hindi lang kills. Ang may maganda sila, they have the good rotation as well. At yung A7, syempre kailangan natin i-commend din yung galawan nila, nag-isolate pa sila. But yun nga lang, boom, boom, boom, literal pa sa Boom Esports. Literal din, and how ironic na boom din. Yung boom ng Granada ang tatapos sa Boom Esports ngayon. Dalawa na lamang ang maglalaban. 2v2 situation. Sino ang may pinakamagandang position? Yes, it is Vampire Esports. Pero ngayon, anticipation na agad ang ginagawa ng Vampire Esports. They know exactly kung saan mapupunta. But yun nga lang, Vampire Esports, hindi na sila matitinag pa as they will bag once again the chicken dinner ng game number 1 just like yesterday.
Wow, ito yung pinapakita ng ating Vampires na this is their map once again. Pero ito yung coach, nakahapon ko pa bino-voice over kaso medyo tumigil yung kanilang mundo ng very very light. As we have our A7, napapaisip na sa mga desisyon nila sa buhay kung tama pa ba yung kanilang mga galawan. Pero sabi na naman ni coach, tingnan mo, dapat kasi ganito yung ginawa niyo, hindi niyo tuloy nakuha yung ating winner chicken dinner. Ano yung coach? Sabi na isa, nagkakakulitan muna. Tama nga, piran lang tayo dito. Tignan natin kung makakabawi pa. Just like yesterday, maraming teams ganito rin naman yung naging sitwasyon, Paolo B. Pero ang difference lang na nakikita ko so far is wala masyado nakaka-dominate ng eliminations because na-distribute na lahat ng ating mga kills dahil onti-onti ring bumabawi yung ating ibang kuponan. Pero let's see yung ating last few moments doon. Final blow, we have our RCB versus our Vampire Esports. From the onset, talagang disadvantage yung RCB when it comes to the positioning at nandoon sa ating VPE yung ating tower position. Nasa labas pa ng zone yung ating RCB, so wala ka talaga no choice. Lahat ng factors pumapabor sa ating Vampire Esports. When Wild got knocked down, wala nang choice si Loxy kung hindi tumayo, and that was the end of their downfall. Pero si Tony K mukhang masaya ang kanyang araw together with the rest of the Vampires. They started strong here in our day number 3, but the question is, will they keep that momentum?
Actually, it's not too late for Vampires, not too late for RCB and the rest of the teams ngayon na naglalaro. Kailangan lang nilang mas umangat pa ng umangat all throughout ng matches nila, and ito yung ginagawa ng Vampire Esports ngayon habang nagkakabot si coach sa likod. Pero ayan na, syempre ibang klase talaga yung yung crowd ng Brazil. They are still cheering, no? Kahit na sino pang nationality, sinong region, sinong country, sinong team, sinong player ang magwawagi ngayon each and every match natin. So again, napakaganda ng mga performances ng mga teams. Tulad ng sinabi mo, no, almost everyone is may mga disseminated points na at yun yung kagandahan. But again, at the end of the day, at the end of the game, meron pa rin talagang puntos, no? Meron pa ring teams na walang puntos dahil sila yung mga unang ma-eliminate. But right now, ito yung ibang mga highlights na nangyari dito sa game natin na kung saan makikita naman natin yung mga unang intercept ng mga team fights natin. First, again, yung reject, tinapos sila ng ROW agad. The third party as well ng winning team, which is yung Vampire Esports. S2G, syempre, napakaganda ng performance nila as they wipe out itong Zebra Masters na may isang casualty lang. Yun nga lang, that is a good momentum. But then again, magtatapos at nagtapos din naman yung momentum na yun. And some of the teams as well, syempre, kinakailangan nilang mag-push. Yun nga lang, with the shift of the circle as well, may hirapan at mahihirapan talaga sila kahit saan pa sila pumanig. Dahil nga, tulad ng sinabi mo, Aya, yung power position talaga is onto the side of Vampire Esports. Kung sasabi talaga natin na kung yung RCB magaling mag-anticipate ng next phase of circle, yes. Pero kasi in terms of yung pagkakabili ng circle, kung siniswerte doon sa shifting, possibly for this game, it is all about Vampire Esports. Saktong-sakto lang yung timpla ng approach ng Vampire Esports. Hindi sumobra, hindi kumulang. But then again, RCB will bag the first placer with 20 total points. 14 elimination for them dahil nga tahimik sila tumrabaho. Nakakatakot bagyuhin to. 16 points para sa VPE, 10 para sa A7 Boom with 9, 7 for HPs and Falcon, 4 para sa NRX and S2G, 3 para sa DK Plus. Ngayon, ang tanong, nasaan ba yung mga top seed teams natin? Kasi sila lang naman yung mga naunang na-eliminate. Ngayon, rejects on to the top 16 with 1 point. Siyempre, nandiyan na sila. Row with 3 kasama sa 2 ng DW, ng Smoke, ng IHC, ng Nova, and ZM. Tulad yung sinabi mo, lahat sila may mga points na na-accumulate, which so happen, yung top 1 natin, medyo they failed to be aggressive ngayon na kung saan yun yung normally na ginagawa nila ng day number 1 sa Erangel.
Exactly. And ang masasabi lang natin for that match ranking alone ay napakadaming differences. Pero ito may different din tayo na seen on our screen right now. Team performance, we have here yung ating mga koponan, rejects, ating A7 and our S2G. So these are their points so far from match number 1 to match number 13. Nagsimula ng medyo mababa talaga yung ating RC.
Yes.
Even though sila talaga yung pinakamababa dito, nataasan na nila yung both of the teams na talagang top seed teams natin, A7 and S2G. This graph fairly shows to us na hindi porket nasa baba ka nagsimula, hindi ka na pwedeng umangat. Tapos yan pa yung inyong mga makakaharap. This is really a very interesting scene for all of us at napakagandang performance nga ng ating rejects. Pero tignan natin kung may pagpapatuloy ba nila yan dahil kung maaalala ng lahat, sila ang pinakaunang team na nawala as of our match number 1. Pero tignan natin yung ating overall standings. Rejects with 112 points. Isa lang ang nadagdag. 3 points behind na lang sa kanila dito yung ating Alpha 71 with 109. S2G may 103. Boom Esports with 100 points. Idol NRX bumaba ng isang puntos or isang rank with 96. Regnum Carria Bra with 87. We have our Vampire Esports with 86. And we have our IHC with 85. Abang Team Falcons merong 75. Death Moves with 55. H-Fist with 52. Tied up with Nova. D plus K naman with 48. 45 pares ang ating Smoke Gaming Rolls of 4. And we have our Zebra Masters 43 at hindi gumalaw ang kanilang mga puntos. Sinasabi ko nga kahapon, Paolo B, Smoke Gaming and ZM nandoon sa may bandang dulo. Pero ngayon, magbe-break muna tayo. Kami ay magbabalik.
How to be a portrait master.
Two, three, yeah! Bounce in the streets, I'm a boss till I call. Bounce in the beats, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss.
Ayan. So, syempre muli kami nagbabalik ni Aya Plays dito para sa MVP. Walang iba kundi si Mr. MVP Tony K under ng Vampire Esports. 3 elimination, 740 damage, 0 assists, and 2 knockouts. In terms of their survival time, syempre meron siyang 21 minute and 2 seconds. Actually, yun yung runtime yata ng game natin na kung saan they have the power position at na-maximize pa rin naman nila. Kahit pa paano, 3 points lang din yung, yung output ni Tony. As you can see kanina sa ating match output, no, yung match rankings natin, top 2 lang sila. Although RCB, medyo kinulang dun sa performance level nila para maklose yung game na yon, pero sila pa rin yung rank 1 dahil ang dami nilang na-accumulate na mga puntos. Ayan, muli kami nagbabalik dito sa Casters Desk. Syempre, kami ang Team White, Paulo B and Aya Plays. At kasama natin syempre sa comment section, walang iba yung Team Puya, Team Pansin Canton, Team Pamoringan. So, hello po sa inyo lahat and you just witnessed yung final Sanhok map natin. Wala nang ibang Sanhok, guys. Wala nang ibang Sanhok ngayong araw na ito dahil we are down for the neutral maps ngayong araw at yun na ang magtatapos. 2 mapa na lamang with a total of 5 games. At tingin niyo ba, mahabol pa ba yung rejects? Kasi with the performance ng rejects nung day number 1, actually yung day number 2 hindi ko siya masyado napanood dahil nga nagkaroon ako ng lost connection sa internet at si Vince B muna yung pumasok dito. Ayan. Pero again, with the performance ng rejects ba, sa tingin ninyo ba, mahabol ba? Kasi sobrang aggressive yung approach niya with the high risk, high reward type of gameplay. Pwedeng masilat ba o hindi? Sa tingin ninyo ba? Comment down below kung ano ba sa tingin ninyo, mahabol pa ba yung rejects?
Ayan, mag-comment lang kayo dyan. Pero ako, in my opinion, it is actually very difficult for those other teams to take it away from our reject. Pero, ang mahirap kasi dito, tinapos yung momentum. Parang kumbaga, they hindered our rejects to start strong dito sa ating final day. Kasi kahapon, they started very nice, though they did not get that first chicken dinner. Pero nandoon sila sa ating second spot with a lot of kills as well. So with them, ending it very early at sila nga yung 16th team to go out of the battle. That means na hindi sila magkakaroon ng magandang adrenaline rush at magandang push dito sa ating day number 3. Pero yan ay kung hindi sila mag-reset ng maganda for our next games. They have a lot of chances, Paulo B. Pero as ganun din sa lahat ng ating ibang kupunan, kahit nasa baba ka, pwede kang umakyat lalong-lalo na if they will back a lot of kills and they will keep their placement points on to the top.
Ayan, syempre, speaking of placement points, majority ng mga teams naman natin is well-balanced, no? Kahit nasabi mong nasa ibaba silang portion ng rankings natin, well-balanced din in terms of the placement points. Syempre, na-eliminate sila ng early, kaya mababa yung placement points, but meron pa rin naman silang to back up yung kill points. Yun ang kagandahan sa mga teams or yung mga players natin. But right now, wala na patumpik-tumpik pa. Ito na! PMGO is live in Brazil para sa unang Erangel natin. El Clasico matchup, match 14 out of 18. Medyo unti-unti na nating nabubuo yung PMGO Grand Finals. Grabe, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa ating lahat dito, guys. And syempre sa suporta na binibigay nyo sa amin. Hindi namin magagawa magpuwet kundi dahil sa inyo. Kaya maraming salamat at hanggang alas 2 na madaling araw may nakakausap pa kami.
Oo, kasi sa totoo lang guys, medyo pagka ganong mga oras na pumipikit na po kami ni Paulo B, pinipilit na lang naming dumilat. Pero dahil marami kaming nakakatsikahan sa comment section, of course, we are having that boost as well. At sumasabay pa yung magandang laban na binibigay sa atin ng ating mga kupunan inside of the game. Pero now we have a plane path coming from the west side patungo sa east. Dito sa may bandang Lipovka, umangat lang ng very light, pero malamang sa malamang yung ating circle will go around sa snuff commentaries. That's just a prediction of mine. Pero for now, I would want to see those teams na let's put it straight, yun sa mga nasa pinakadulo, yung mga 16, 15 spot,
Yes.
hindi na yan basta arangkada patungo sa ating top number 1 spot. Yun nga lang, ay kung talagang kunin nila lahat ng chicken dinner tapos maraming kills, pero sila na ngayon yung pinakamalaking threat doon sa mga nasa taas. Pero speaking of taas, medyo umangat lang ng very light doon sa ating clean path yung ating circle, and that will comprise a lot of teams right now. Medyo mahirapan lang yung mga nag-late drop, but let's see how their rotation will actually go here in our match number 2.
This time around, humiwalay ang smoke sa rejects. Makikita nyo, last drop na po ang rejects. Medyo in-anticipate na nila, narespeto na nila yung rejects. And for rejects, I think this could be a slight disadvantage dahil nga all throughout ng day number 1 na natatandaan ko is nako-convert ng rejects yung kanilang hot drop ng sa smoke gaming na parehas na nagkakaroon sila ng puntos. So basically, ang laki ng foundation. Again, sasabi ko na siguro na foundation talaga ng rejects is yung smoke in terms of their points ngayon. Lalo-lalo ng day number 1. Pero in-anticipate na kagad ng Smoke na, medyo kalma na muna natin. Tayo na lang ang umiwalay. Tayo na lang ang mag-adjust. And for Rejects, I think for me, slight disadvantage point to since hindi na nila magagawa pa yung aggression na ipinapakita nila all throughout ng matches natin. But come to think of it, lahat sila mabubuhay. All goods yan. Makikita natin possibly na bukod sa Rejects, ang magandang performance out of ng Erangel or lahat ng Erangel matchup natin, syempre nandyan yung Falcon, nandyan yung VPE, nandyan yung IHC, A7, ayan. So, yun yung mga teams na kailangan at pwede nating anticipate kung sino yung magiging aggressive. Pero yun nga lang, kasi kanina nakita natin na majority ng mga top seed teams natin sa Sunhawk, no? This is a different map, Sunhawk. But come to think of it, na parehas din naman kasi ng aggression at kaparehas yung momentum ng laruan ng tong lahat na to. Na kung saan yung top seed teams ang na-eliminate nung mga nasa low seed teams natin. Kung yung mga lower teams natin, ang bumabakbak. Yung lalo-lalo na yung mga mahihirap humabol, no? Yung tipong wala na no? Papataasin mo lang yung rankings mo, hindi ka magcha-champion, hindi ka makakabot sa top 8, kaya doble yung pressure ng aggression na ipinapakita nyo. Yun ang mga mahihirap na kasabay dito. Lalo-lalo na nung top 1 hanggang top 4 natin, na dikit-dikit yung puntos.
Oh, yes, and dahil nga doon, nabanggit mo na talagang yung mga nasa dulo, sila yung wala nang kinakatakutan. Yan.
Oo.
Wala na silang kinakatakutan.
May anting-anting na sila.
Oo, talaga malakas na yung kanilang mga agimat staying on to that lowest points of our leaderboards. Mas yun pa nga, yung nagbibigay sa kanila ng motivation na baka sakaling pwede pa natin iangat ng very very light, ikiembot natin pataas, spaghetti natin pataas at hindi pa baba. Dahil yung ating top 11 to top 16, pare-parehas lang ng prize pool na makukuha. Other than that, ibig sabihin nun medyo aangat yung kanilang mga prize pools. Pero if nandun ka naman sa top 11 to 16, syempre mas gusto mo nang i-achieve yung higher spot. Pero just like what we've mentioned, those top teams, yan yung mga kinakabahan ngayon, Paolo B. Malala yung kaba, lalo na from our A7 dahil within just a blink of an eye, napalitan sila ng ating Rejects. Yes, slowly bumabawi yung ating A7 at hindi nga nagkaroon ng pagkakataon kanina yung ating Rejects. Pero ibig sabihin, yung potential of our Rejects to turn the tables around nandoon pa rin hanggat sila ay nabubuhay.
This time, medyo ibang approach sa mga teams since wala na yung sabayan ng Smoke, sabayan ng Rejects. Tahimik ang mga kapaligiran ng mga teams natin. Pare-pare silang payapa ang mga buhay habang naglulut sa kanilang mga designated destination. At still, yung rotation phase natin is now happening. And remember, stage 1 to stage 2, sobrang laki ng bawas. So, dun mapapriority talaga yung rotation. If you are the teams na nasa edge ng circle ng stage number 1. So basically, you have at least a lot of time para makapasok agad-agad sa loob ng circle kasi ang laki nga ng bawas ng second stage ng circle natin. So yun yung magde-determine ng takbo ng tournament natin. Kaya ganoon kalaki yung bawas ng facing ng stages natin. But again, so far so good for all of the teams right now. I think anticipate na lang din natin syempre yung pagbulusok din ng A7, no? Although yes, they have the crowd, they have kumbaga yung momentum, and especially yung yung tinatawag nating home court advantage. Hindi na sila na jet lag, wala na silang inisip, hindi sila napagod sa mag-travel. Actually, lahat ng mga yun ay aspeto ng isa sa mga disadvantage nung mga bumiyahe papunta ng Brazil. Syempre, iba yung time zone, mag-a-adjust sila ng mawawala yung scrims, mawawala yung practice. So, kumbaga, yung iniisip ng iba, hindi, tatravel lang naman, masaya yan. Hindi, guys, napakalaking portion yan. Kaya sa lahat ng sports, mapano man yan, esports o sports, malaking usapan kung saan gaganapin yung games. Kasi dun pa lang nila malalaman kung paano sila mag-a-adjust ng tulog, paano sila mag-a-adjust ng kung ano yung daily routine nila sa pagdating sa scrim, sa practice, sa mga sa mga huddles nila. So ang laking mawawala, lalo na dito sa ibang mga teams na nanggaling pa sa iba't ibang mga bansa. And for A7 and lahat ng mga teams coming from Brazil, we have Death Wolves, we have Smoke, we have Zebra Masters. Nakita nyo naman kung ano yung performance sila ng day number 1. So plus, syempre, itong mga teams na to, sila na talaga yung waiting na. Wala na silang iintindihin dito, hindi na sila mapapagod, may stress, matitilt sa prelim. So ang laking advantage point ng mga teams natin.
Definitely. And going back to what you've said, ito, to summarize everything that you've said doon sa mga biyahe, doon sa home court advantage, kumbaga mamamahay yung ibang mga teams natin kasi hindi nga sila dito hindi sila dito nagre-reside. So that means all of those factors, yung kanya-kanya nilang mga pamilya or yung kanilang mga supporters, mga friends, hindi lahat yan makakabiyahe at hindi nila lahat makakasama inside of our arena na kung saan nandoon nga lahat ng ating mga team. So, that actually does the difference for everyone right now. Pero teka, mukhang nagpaparamdam yung ating ibang kapunan patungo sa ating Zebra Master. We heard those gunshots, pero parang sabi niya, ano lang yun, kumbaga, let's just try to deter those teams. Let's just try to shoot them away. Or actually,
Yes.
pwedeng-pwede rin na yan ay challenge for them to take. Pero yung ating NRX, mukhang nag-stop ng very, very light. At mukhang si Swain pinapakiramdaman yung ating sitwasyon dito sa kanilang kaharap. And also, meron siyang kasama, nandoon lamang sa may bandang taas, that would be Kane in front of the full squad of our ZM. Let's anticipate and let's wait for that push coming from our NRX, or kung iiwanan ba muna nito at pupwesto muna tayo ng maganda. Ito, babalik tayo sa ating mountains. Nakita natin nung nakaraang
Yes,
mga araw,
oo.
nandito yung mga napakainit na mga laban, and we even had a game wherein nandyan yung ating last circle. So them holding this ground could be a big factor and could be a game changer later on if dyan na naman mag-end up yung ating circle. But for now, dahil we still have the 16 teams and 64 players, everyone is still very much quiet, stay tayo dito, ni walang kahit isang player na napitas, talagang nagiging passive muna yung game.
Actually, majority ng Erangel maps natin, mapag-game day 1 or day 2 na dyan yung circle natin or pasok yung Mount Everest, ang daming mga nag-anticipate talaga ng Mount Everest control eh. So, it so happen siguro for them, napakadali ng baliin yung strategy in approaching kung hindi man papanig sa taas ng Mount Everest. Pero lalo-lalo na nung nakita natin nga tulad yung sinabi mo, no, maraming teams na nag-hold pero tahimik sila, hindi sila nagbabakbakan doon ayo sa taas. Hinihintay talaga nila yung last phase ng circle. Kumbaga parang nandun sila sa safe place eh. Parang langit at lupa yung nangyari. Yung mga nasa baba, sila yung naghahabulan. Yung mga nasa taas, okay, safe kami dito, hindi kami gagalaw. Pero yun yung kagandahan, no, ang daming mga teams na looking and eyeing and targeting itong taas ng Mount Everest na to. Siguro, again, for the anticipation, for the next phase ng circle natin. At kumbaga, tiwala na lang din sila kay papano na malaking chance na nasa loob ng circle itong Mount Everest for the following stages na meron. So far, so good for each and everyone. Wala pang na-eliminate, guys. This is by far yung pinakatahimik na bakbakan. Parang binaliktad yata nila yung day 1, yun yung dapat yung performance ng last day. Ngayon, ganito dapat ang performance ng day 1. Parang nagkabali-baliktad na yata ang mundo. But again, it so happened, syempre given the fact that all of these teams are rest of the teams across globally, pinagsama-sama, pinaghalo-halo, iba-ibang meta, iba-ibang strategy, iba-ibang microhan na yung mangyayari dito. So it so happens na talagang puro safe play na lang muna tayo kasi hindi natin malalaman kung sino ang mananaig. Okay, may mga teams na magaling mag-anticipate ng next phase ng circle pero hindi naman sila aggressive. Magagaling naman mag-CQC pero hindi talaga sila magaling mag-anticipate ng circle. Maganda yung splitting sila pero hindi maganda yung connection nila. Nananockdown lagi sila. Might as well na lahat ng mga aspect na yun, pag samahin mo sa isang lagayan, talagang hindi mo na malalaman kung sino at ano ang magwo-work dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Open. So kaya mangyayari, talagang play safe kung play safe. At yung mga nakita natin na early elimination ng mga nakaraang araw, I think yun yung masasabi natin na talagang magko-contest na lang dahil nagkasabay, nagkalapit at nagka-cruise ng landas.
Oo, those are just the only times na makikita natin na meron tayong mga engagement. Pero other than that, once again, everyone is trying to keep their peace at hindi nila gustong mag-first move na mga bakbakan at mag-push forward. Wala tayong mga rush gamings na masyadong nakikita unless gusto nilang i-take or i-contest yung ground na pasok sa circle tapos sila ay manggagaling pa from outside. So now, kita mo, parang alkulado yung mga distance, para mga isa-isang metro lang yung pagitan nila from each other. That means they are well versed doon sa mga spots, sa mga rotations at sa mga dropping points ng ating mga teams, pero meron na ngang nagkaharap doon. I believe that is RCB in front of our A7 right now. Make that one more knockout at mukhang nagdedelikado yung buhay ng ating mga tropa. Babagsak pa yung isa and make that one more last player left for the side of our RCB to tumatalembang pa yung vehicle ng ating A7 as they are trying to push them down at na-pin down yung ating RCB sa kamay ng A7. Nakisawsaw pa yung ating ROW na medyo may kalayuan dito at sabi ng ating A7, meron palang team doon. Let's also be wary and vigilant of that spot habang nagdidiwang lahat ng mga nasa venue right now because all of them are playing for our A7 dahil yan yung top Brazilian team sa mga oras na ito. Pero it's just stage number 3 and we still have 15 teams. A lot could still happen. Napaka-uncertain pa ng kanilang pwedeng maging run.
First elimination pa lang guys, stage 3 na nangyari. Ganong katagal yung ating game ngayong araw na ito. And tulad yung sinabi mo, yes, I think yun nga no, na-anticipate lang talaga yung rotation ng ng A7 sa side ng RCB. But yun siya sabi ko, no, hindi naman ito talaga yung tipong hunt mode. Hindi ito yung tipo na ipipin down. It so happen, no, luckily na nagkaroon lang talaga ng, kumbaga, slight engagement at yun nga lang major elimination naman sa side ng RCB. And for the side of RCB, napakalaking kawalan nito para sa kanila kasi ang ganda ng start nila sa game number 1. Although yes, pwedeng matapalan yung puntos kasi ang taas ng output ng points nila sa game number 1. But yun nga lang, mas maganda pa rin talaga na each game meron kang may consistent yung pagkuha mo ng puntos. And yun yung pagkakakilala natin sa RCB. But this time around, this is new. 0 points ang makakommit ng RCB. Ngayon naman, kung kanina sinasabi natin tahimik ang mga nag-hold sa taas ng Mount Everest, ibahin nyo kami ngayon. As Monkey, hindi ka nababagay dyan sa taas ng bundok, nababagay ka sa jungle. You are now down for the count. Tatlong miyembro na lang ng HPs ang natitira habang binabalagbag pa rin sila. YOLO talaga sa side ng IHC and this is the time for them to push forward dahil dalawa na lamang ang natitira. Slow ang frontliner pero matutunaw na lang bigla dahil sa init ng approach at talagang balagbag kung balagbag and HPs will be eliminated right now by IHC. Isa sa mga top seed teams na po pwede nating masabi ay na-contest at na-hold na nila yung taas ng Mount Everest. Yun nga lang, look at that, minimap natin, wala sa loob yung Mount Everest. Pero all goods lang, nag-contest sila, 4 silang matitira at meron pa rin naman silang mga loots na makukuha.
Yup, and ibig sabihin lang yan, naging maganda yung kanilang pag-push doon sa high ground and that spot inside of the circle, the most near sa kanilang positioning ay pasok naman din doon at wala masyadong tao. So that is all for them to take. Pero dito sa may bandang baba, we have our VPE, NRX, and our ZM na sabay-sabay magi-gatekeep ng ating ROW and our rejects. Let's see who will take control and who will establish their dominance very well inside of our circle. Pero yung gitna, Paulo B, ng ating na malamang sa malamang dyan mag-end up very open field. That means this will be a battle of utilities once again. Paramihan na naman ng mga smoke, paramihan ng mga naipon na frag grenades and splash damage na molly para sila ay makahanap ng ating mga spots or mga enemies just around the corner. Habang ating ROW may kanya-kanyang corner, mukhang talagang square na square yung kanilang positioning right now as they are also waiting for our RC onto the other side. Napakatahimik ng lahat ng ating mga teams. Katulad sinabi natin kanina, hindi sila naghahanap ng away, hindi naghahanap ng mga kalaban unless merong makaharap. Just like what happened here between our HFIS and our IHC wherein they battled it out with each other. Tamang hagis lang ng mga molly, ng frag grenade, tapos tamang push lang at doon nga natapos yung ating HFIS. Meanwhile, going back to our Falcons, nag-uusap ka kanina sa comment section yung ating mga viewers. Once again, para sa hindi mga nakakaalam, this is the same lineup of our stalwart esports who almost got that championship title for our PUBG Mobile Global Championship. At talagang masama yung loob nila doon dahil 3 puntos lang yung kanilang pagitan sa ating IHC na speaking of, katabi nga nila dito sa ating rotation. As we have here, lilipat naman tayo sa laban na pwedeng maganap sa ating smoke together with our DW.
Grabe yung atras dito ng coup ng ni Rato Boy, no? Pero again, di sila nararattle out. Smoke Gaming Medyo nagkakaroon sila ng ipitan portion. Napakaganda na positioning ng Deathful this time around as Nino is now going forward. Isang player, si Snoop Dogg, will fall down and tatlong miyembro na lamang ng DW ang natitira. Rato on to the right side flank para ma-pin down nila yung galawan ng Smoke. Yun nga lang, hindi nila ina-anticipate na pwede silang ma-take over ng Smoke Gaming this time around. Hindi pa natatapos yung balagbagan. Obscure will fall down. Si Higord at si Rato Boy na lamang natitira. May pagbawi din naman yung Deathwolf and all of the utilities must go away this time around. Kailangan na nating invest para dito sa dalawang team natin. Dalawang miyembro ang nakanakto sa side ng DW at isa na lamang ang nakatayo habang kumpleto si Kados pa ang momentum at ang lineup ng Smoke Gaming. Could this be their bounce back game? Pero hindi nila pwedeng tanggalin yung kanilang attention dito dahil yung isang player ng Deathwolves na to ang posibleng maging dahilan kung paano sila mahirapan later on. Speaking of mahirapan, nahihirapan na dahil we have a lot of teams right now. May Nova, may Alpha, may Falcon at kung sino-sino pa dahil may nanggaling pa, may contest pa. Aya dito na mangyayari. Diyos ko, kalat-kalat na yung positioning ng A7 and hindi nila malaman kung sino pa yung kanilang ifo-focus pero okay lang yan. Partida na yan. Nasa amin na rin naman yung ulo ng ibang mga IHC at wala kaming pakialam kung ilan pa magpunta dito. Basta kaming dalawa. Naghihintay lang kami. Rogue right now, trying to flank and dance with the devil, ladies and gentlemen. Hindi nyo na malaman kung paano siya magpupush. As Alpha 7 waiting patiently. Magrelin! Hindi ka na magkakarelyebo pa as Magren will get the final kill sa side ng IHC. Pero hindi pa dyan tapos yung kanilang problema dahil may paikot-ikot, palipad-lipad, pasahin papawid na Falcon. Hindi pa rin nila malaman kung paano nila babalagbagin. Pero yun nga lang, puro race pa rin ang kanilang i-atake ngayon as Action will be the first one to be included sa pag-CQC. Yun nga lang, sinampal siya ng kasag, ng lakas ng DPS ng A7. But look at that, still standing strong yung ating Alpha 7 and they are proving na kami ang top Brazilian teams dito na magbabagsak ng hindi isa kundi dalawang team na nagpush sa amin ngayon.
Grabe, that is a 9 total point elimination para sa ating A7, overthrowing our rejects on that leaderboard na hindi pa rin masyadong naging aggressive ngayon. Kumbaga sa A7, naging pabor pa sa kanila na napakadami na nag-push at nag-contest ng kanilang jumper. We have here right now ROW gatekeeping our IWNRX together with our Zebra Masters. Who will be the masters of this gatekeeping scene? Sino nga kaya ang magwawagi ng tuluyan? At ngayon, yung mga nasa gitna pa, lubi saktong-sakto from spot number 6 to spot number 12, wala na dito sa ating bakbakan. So top teams and bottom teams ang mga nagbabakbakan at mga nagkakaharap habang NRX mukhang mag-push forward na patungo sa ating ROW pero ang babagsak pa doon ay si Karen at si Colgoat. Sinalubong ng Colgate doon si Swain. Mag-toothbrush ka muna at good night to sa'yo dyan. Pero Rivas mukhang binabalagbag ng mga bala ng ating NRX as they are just receiving a lot of damage pero hindi masyadong maganda yung naging pag-push ng NRX to make that one more knockout. Z-Wolf babagsak at yung isa ay medyo may nasa kalayuan pa. Tapos meron ding makikisawsaw sa may right side of our screen. Frozen will he try to make it freeze doon sa ating mga ROW yung kanilang mga puntos na ba ang mag-freeze sa mga oras na ito. RCB manggagaling pa sa may bandang likuran mo ang ball yung ihagis muna susunugin at ito try i-melt down si Frozen right now but he is just trying to survive the engagement for A7. Carrillo babagsak doon sa ating kill feed right now. Smoke and S2G is having their own battles as well pero smoke out na of our engagement habang Reject joining this engagement. Let's see how this will end up for them pero A7 na maalam na rin at Frozen talaga na freeze na yung puntos doon together with the rest of his body as he will have to say goodbye habang RC and ROW mga itutuloy yung bakbak.
Dikit na dikit pa rin yung puntos ng A7 na RC, literal na pang Grand Finals performance. Itong dalawang team natin ayaw mag-unahan. Grabe yung push na naganap natin dito kanina sa side ng NRX. Z-Wolf still down for the count kanina. Yun nga lang for the final members ay may third party which is yung ating rejects. 5 seconds left before mag-shift na naman yung circle natin. How ironic na 6 teams na lamang natitira and we are now going towards the stage 5 at isang stage na lang pwede pang magka-eliminate yung ating mga players. ROW hindi na rin palaging gumagalaw dahil gilid na sila. And come to think of it, kakatapos lamang ng karnihan kanina dun sa may side ng IHC, sa Nova, sa Falcon. Ang dami nang nangyari. Lumipat ulit tayo dito sa may rejects. Ngayon may karniyan na naman po. S2G, isa sa mga top seed teams. Halos lahat gusto magpabibo. Yun nga lang, race will fall down as Boom Esports. Pinapakita nila kung bakit sila boom ngayon dito. And they want to get a piece sa side ng S2G. Sinigasaan ni Frenzy yung kanyang kalaban dito sa kanyang harapan. At yung Boom, may nagbabadyang third party. It is a DK Plus na kanina nag-wipe out sa top seed team sa ating sa Alpha 7. Kung yung Alpha nga lumuhod sa harap namin, kayo pa kaya ang mga letter B? Kayo pa kaya na may letter na number 2 sa pangalan nyo? At ngayon, hindi pa tapos yung mga bakbakan dito dahil out of nowhere, meron to third party S2G mamamaalam na dahil yung ZM! Zebra Masters out of nowhere! Third party and literal this could be the game changer sa lahat ng mga third party.
Yan na nga nagkakaagawan na tayo ng mga lupa at titulo dito sa maliit na circle na lang na naiiwan for our next battles team. We have our 5 right now. This will only be rejects yung ating Boom, yung ating DK, ROW, and ZM. Once again, top versus bottom teams on our leaderboards. Napakagandang storyline nito kung nandun pa sa pinakadulo yung makakakuha.
Rejects!
Ito, ROW tayo nakuha ng ating rejects. That will be Eragon going down to Regioco. Nabawian din sa mga oras na ito kung makikisawsaw yung ating isang kupunan, our ZMs. This will also be a good battle for the other dahil magkakatulungan. Pero doon mo pinagtutulungan na ROW Cool Goat was taken by our DK rather. Ating ZM naman nagkakapalitan din doon sa may kabilang side. This means na lahat sila, Paolo B, ay reachable and accessible na habang CWBT and down na ng tuluyan. ROW Eragon will also receive that same damage. Rivas, last player left for ROW. Will he try to stay alive? The Blue Zone is already chasing after them and this will be a very difficult one dahil mukhang maiiwanan na yung lahat ng ating ROW.
DK Plus, nagdadagdag pa rin ng kanilang mga kill and it is a plus. Grabe mag-farm itong mga DK Plus. Pero yun nga lang, yung pag-farm ng DK Plus is the saving grace of the teams na nauna dito sa open area. Lalo na yung Team Rejects na kaninang top 2. Ngayon top 1 na sila. Top 4 teams na lamang natitira. We have a lot of mixed happenings dun kanina sa next stages ng circle natin. Ngayon, yung stage na lang ay mamamaalam na tayo sa game na to. Ang tanong, sino ang mamamaalam at sino ang kakaway sa manok ngayong game na ito. DK Plus with 7 kills and this is a good momentum for them. Almost everyone ay kalat-kalat na. Tamang third party lamang yung ibang mga teams and that is a good game for ZM dahil yung rejects, naunahan sila dito na pagkuha and DK Plus na sana ang magta-third party pero that is a good real resilience pagdating sa side. Hoy, Sara, masyado ka makulit dyan! Kanina ka pa nasa open area and rejects, hindi na naman lang kung saan pa sila mag-focus and one knockdown I think sa side nila pero still, upable pa rin naman kung magkakataon at kumpleto si Cadus pa lahat ng numbers ng team natin. Grabe naman to, it's a 4-way battle for the teams right now. Flyboy will see a ton of damage coming in from Ozal. Hindi kay Plus, kanina pa talaga nagmamako itong mga to at nagpapabibo. Dalawa ay binabalagbag nila, isa sa Boom, isa sa Rejects and look at that, the widespread na kinuha yung ibang mga teams o yung ibang mga players ng mga side nitong Boom ay nasa labas. Ganun din naman yung iba para at least kahit paano may naka-anchor sa kanila pero ibahin nyo yung DK. Look at that, unti-unti na sila pumapasok pare-pareha sa tayo, mahihirapan niya sa circle. Ang tanong, sino yung magbubuka yung hirap? Sino yung makikita ngayon na kapag sasarahan na kagad nila Sara kasama si Fancy? Nako! Dalawang team ang nagbunyi at dalawang team ang nakatingin sa kanina pang mainit ng momentum ngayon which is yung DK Plus. Mukhang DK Plus to minus na.
Yan ang nga mamamaminosan na ng mga players right now. We have our Boom Esports actually being focused to them right now at napapagitnaan pa sila ng ating rejects as well. This will be a difficult one for them. And speaking of difficult, DK goes out of the game already at ngayon rejects versus our Boom Esports who will take our second winner chicken dinner right now. Nakapag-up na rin yung ating Indonesian team which is our Boom and they are all complete. Pero ang maganda yung question ay yung ating Boom. As you've said earlier, that spread coming from their side is very nice for them to dominate all of the parts of the circle. Pero yan makatodominate ang nga si Duelo na bibigyan ng magandang duelo galing doon kay Flyboy. Mukhang magpa-fly high like a butterfly habang si RC, Sarah, Onting bala na lang siya rin ay babagsak na, pero Frenzy nakafocus muna doon kay Duelo on to the side na hindi basta-basta marirevive sa mga oras na ito dahil pag angat lang ng kahit sino sa kanila ay kitang-kita yan at magiging flawless yung kanilang pag-knockdown. Pero tignan natin kung sino makahuli ng kiliti ng rejects nga ba or ng ating Boom Esports. Tumahimik tayo ng very light dahil hindi pa nila gusto gawin yung kanilang gagawin. Pero doon si Sarah, katulad sinabi mo, nasarahan na ng pintuan at mukhang mamamaalam na rin dito sa ating bakbakan na pitas ng tuluyan, and we only have here 2 players up and alive for the rejects. Mukhang ang boom na naman yung magbo-boom at mag-iinit para dito sa ating match number 2. Divine unti-unting ginagapang si Duelo para makapag-revive pa tayo at makapag-reset as a 3-man strong team. But let's wait for the push dahil meron tayong vehicle going in to be from our boom. This will be Ponbit na mausang bumigay, pero Ray Gioco na down. Ponbit na bawian, gigil na sobrang sa tapang, pero yung kami nila matapang nga naman talaga with Boom getting that second winner chicken dinner with a lot of kills, 9 eliminations and 1,633 na damage.
Grabe yung init ng bakbakan, ramdam ko hanggang dito sa Montalban. Ibang klase ang init, pati dito sa Montalban rin ramdam na ramdam ko. It's all about the consistency, it's all about the strategy. Parang chess, bawal kang maganin, bawal mo hawakan yung alam mong hindi mo kayang itira. Yun ang nangyari dito. Grabe yung mga performance level itong mga to. Para, sabi niya, pare, nung po pinahirapan. Sabi niya, pre, no choice, wala na ako no choice, pre, kasi nasa task eh. Laki ng ulo mo kasi, kaya hindi, nandun ako sa bilog. Yun yung sinabi niya dito. Kami bahala sa inyo sa mga translation, guys. Kami ang translator nyo. Pero grabe yung performance level nitong mga to. Grabe, kung anong init dito sa Montalban, yun ang init ng mga player natin sa Brazil. Ibang klase. It started from a 4v4v4v4 situation sa ating top 4 at nabawasan ng isang team. Literal na naging 4v4v4, tatlong team, lahat ng team buhay na buhay lahat. Grabe, ibang klase itong mga to. Sabi nga sa comment section natin, gusto nilang manalo yung Boom, and here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hindi kayo binigo ng Boom Esports as they will bag the game number 2. Grabe, feeling ko last game na eh.
Parang feeling ko kada game dito, Paolo, ganun yung pakiramdam kasi lahat sila tinuturing to na last chances for them to take a lot of those points. Pero we are just yet to see those teams na mag-pop off talaga dahil ganun na yung pinapakita ngayon ng ating Boom. Kahapon sinulan nila yung kanilang magandang run and now they are carrying that over towards our last day for the rest of the run dito ng ating PMGO. Gusto ko lang sabihin, we are all rooting for those Southeast Asian teams and other Asian teams, pero magkakaroon muna tayo ng short interview in a bit. But for now, ayan, GG's once again to our Boom Esports. Pero teka lang daw, hindi pa sila handa. Babalik tayo dito sa pinaghandaan na replay ng ating HFIS versus our IHE. Medyo slow-mo lang ng very light. Pero yung granadong yan, sure ako tatama yan dahil nakita natin dito.
Pag dito mama yan, edited.
Oo, pag dito mama, binayaran. Pero no, match rankings natin at ang ginawang pagbayad ng Boom sa harap nating reject. We have 19 overall points para sa kanila, 80 naman sa ating RC, habang 12 for our DKA, 7 with 10, ZM with 8, ROW with 7 tied up with our S2G. IHC merong 4 at Falcons, 3 points lang sila doon sa ating nakaraang laban. Pero ito na naman tayo mamaya kung ano nga ba yung mga magiging changes nito on our overall rankings after that match. Smoke Gaming with 2 points, IWNRX with 1, habang VPE, NV, our DW and HFIS together with RCB ay 0. Bokya sila doon. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Paolo B, dahil nadidistribute yung iba nating mga kills ng ating game number 1, halos lahat may mga puntos. Pero this time around, dahil mayroong mga kupunan, grabe yung domination, naagawan ng kills yung ibang mga teams.
5 team ang nawalan ng puntos ngayon dito sa game na ito. Nakakala natin final match na, but Ponbit will bag the MVP and Boom Esports will bag their first chicken dinner ngayong gabi na ito sa game number 2. 6 elimination for Ponbit, 56, 723 total damage. And look at that, with only 75 total heal and 6 knockouts. That's why nakomit ito ni Ponbit. And almost, look at that, 1% lang 2% lang yung damage. 1 lang yung damage sa headshot. Isa lang ang na-headshot niya doon. It's all about the body dahil nga syempre consistent sa prone yung mga kalaban nila at hindi mo naman talaga masusukat talaga na i-headshot pa lahat. But again, it all in all, maganda yung performance level nitong ni Ponbit and the rest of ng Boom Esports. Kanina pa tong game number 1 nag-iinit, no? Although yun nga lang, medyo na hard stop sila kanina at minimal lang din yung kanilang naipakita. So again, ganyan katindi ang final day natin dito sa PMGO Brazil. Kung anong init sa Brazil, rinig na rinig. But right now, magkakaroon tayo ng short interview at na mangyayari syempre sa venue at wag na wag kayong aalis. Pakinggan muna natin dito si Comaring
Salve,
Carol.
salve família! Sejam todos muito bem-vindos de volta aqui para esse palco maravilhoso da PMGO 2024 aqui no Brasil, diretamente de São Paulo da Arca. E mais bonito que esse palco, só esse troféu aqui ao meu lado. E as coisas estão esquentando, viu? Quero saber se o pessoal aqui da Arca tá ansioso para saber quem vai ganhar. Quero saber, e aí? Pode fazer muito barulho, participa da nossa hashtag PMGO 2024 e manda o seu palpite. As coisas aqui, ó, estão maravilhosas. Já tivemos aí 2 vitórias aí de times diferentes e você tá apostando em quem? Mas nesse momento as minhas apostas vão para 2 pessoas maravilhosas que estão na nossa torcida nesse momento, com influenciadores. Então vamos fazer o seguinte, alô Maria Bonino e Vespa, cadê vocês, meus lindos?
Bom dia, galera! Vespinha e Maria invadindo mais uma vez essa transmissão, mas hoje não estamos sozinhos, tá? Netinho e Paulinho junto com a gente aqui, que inclusive chegaram em grande estilo nas finais, né?
Com certeza, chegamos de Bentley hoje na situação, bem tranquilo, bem calmo, tomando aquele cafezinho com as pernas esticadas, para acompanhar aí a final do PUBG Mobile PMGO 2024. E o Brasilzão vai levar hoje, né, turma? Não tem como.
Vocês também, enquanto o Paulo falava, tinha uma galera ali atrás. É o Paulo! Tava todo mundo muito feliz quando viu o Paulo e o Netinho aqui. E, cara, não sei se vocês estão sabendo, mas o Netinho participou do Qualifier aberto, tá? Pra PMGO. Como é que foi essa tua experiência, cara?
Mas da primeira vez assim que eu jogo no mobile, né? Sou habilidoso, falei pra galera, mas consegui matar um, então, tipo, me diverti, foi legal. E pra vocês aí também que às vezes joga, se inscreve lá, seus amigos, seu time nos próximos que tiver, porque, mano, é legal, uma experiência divertida, você jogar mais sério também. E quem sabe aí, né, tem vários prodígios aí no Brasil aí perdido. Quem sabe você pode estar aqui, né, num palco desse aqui jogando. Então, é isso.
Pô, já até vendeu o peixe do campeonato, né? Já se inscreve aí, quem sabe um dia você joga ao lado desses jogadores maravilhosos aqui da PMGO. Netinho, você tá torcendo pra algum time específico? Eu fiquei sabendo que você tem amizade aqui no cenário, né?
Né, tem amizade com o pessoal da Alpha 7, da Inco, da Inf, e outros times aí também que, tipo, acabaram não chegando na final, né? Só a Alpha 7 tá aí. A Alpha 7 tá no topo, eu sempre torço pro Brasil, né? Mas eu tô torcendo aí pro Alpha 7 buscar nessas últimas quedas aí. E vambora aí, né? Não vamos deixar os gringos aí levar o título daqui, não. A Alpha 7 aí, faltam aí 4 quedas, né? 4, 3 quedas, então, mano, vambora pra cima aí, faltam 4 quedinhas. Quem tá assistindo aí também manda energia. E a galera aqui tá insana. Vambora buscar o título.
Não, a gente já tá até sem voz, né, Vespa? O terceiro dia, a grande final, não tem como não ficar gritando.
Ó, sem voz a gente tá, então o Paulinho vai passar o recado final aqui pra vocês.
Vamos que... Eita, vamos deixar... Alpha 7, não entrar pro meio também. Aí, eu vi um povo zoando aqui atrás, aqui falando da minha roupa aqui, gente, rasgou. Quem puder me dar uma camiseta aí, eu não vou achar ruim não, viu?
É a simulação do PUBG Mobile em real aí, né?
Então bora que tem mais jogo pela frente, vamos Brasil!
Ayan, so we have the overall standings naman after that match. Rejects nandito pa rin at na widen na nila yung gap with 130
Yes.
points habang tied up naman Alpha 7 and boom na nandito na ang third spot with 119 points habang S2G na push down with 110. We have our IW NRX with 97, IHE with 89, and so on and so forth. Team Falcons with 78, D plus Kia with 60, Death Pulse with 55, HFist with 52, tied up with Nova and Royals of 4 habang Zebra Masters and Smoke Gaming with 51 and 47. Just like what happened yesterday and no ating day number 1, these two teams, Zebra Masters and our Smoke Gaming specifically, ito yung mga kupunan na ang ganda rin ng performance ng ating qualis pero now nandito sa pinakadulo ng ating leaderboard. So that only means na iba talaga yung bakbakan inside of our main event. Of course, yung addition ng ating top teams na mga invited, talagang na-shake up yung mundo ng lahat ng ating mga kupunan. But let's see kung ano pa yung kanilang magagawa at ma-change for the last 4 matches natin sa araw na ito. But once again, we are iPlays together with Paolo at kami ang inyong casters para sa araw na ito. At dahil dyan, team, shoutout muna tayo sa mga nasa comment section na napakasipag mag-comment. Shout to Denver Balsita, to Kayopi, to Jerome Libre Caburnay, shout out to Jessica Alia Relota, ganoon din dito kay Happy Zanoria Corpus, to Brendel John A. Pasca, to Carl Angelo Liena, and to, ayan, paulit lang iba nag-comment pa rin. Shout out to all of you guys and sa lahat ng platforms as well, Facebook man yan, doon man sa ating TikTok, and syempre sa ating YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and follow PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. Ay, dami nyo rin yung pages namin. Pero mukhang malapit-lapit na agad. Paolo B, gusto na nilang simulan yung ating mga bakbakan dahil napakainit at hindi na makapaghintay yung mga koponan.
Alam ko guys, nararamdaman ko na bitin kayo sa game natin. Okay? Bitin kayo sa game natin. Kaya hindi na namin kayo bibitinin pa guys. Kasi in just a few seconds, papasok na tayo sa game. Dahil ito na, ang game na number 2. Anong pahinga-pahinga? Hindi uso yan sa Team Puyat, sa Team Pansit Canton, and Team Pamorningan. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo hanggang sa mabaliw tayo lahat dito. Dahil nakakabaliw naman din talaga yung nangyari sa game number 2. This time around, game 3. Ang plane path natin magsisimula ng Milta Power outskirts Tagos ng Primors. Wala nang hinga-hinga to. Rekta-rekta na to. And speaking of rekta, mukhang rumirekta na rin yung Boom Esports dahil ngayon, isa na sila sa mga problema at dumikit at nakipagsiksikan sa top 2, 3, and 4. Ngayon, 3 ang humahabol sa side ng Team Rejects, and Rejects, unti-unti na nilang kinukuha yung kampyonato. At tulad nga sinabi mo, no, na-widen na yung gap kanina na kung saan ilang points lang ngayon. Parang parang 2 game na yung agwat nitong mga to. It so happened because all of the performances ng Team Rejects yesterday, unti-unti nang nagbi-build up. Yun ang sinasabi natin. Na kumbaga magbubunga kung ano yung tinanim mo at kung ano man yung foundation mo nung recent match or yung recent day ng laruan nyo, yun ang magdidictate ng momentum. It so happened with the momentum it is, ang usapan is Team Rejects. Grabe, ibang klase ang aggression ngayon nila.
Iba talaga yung kanilang aggression. Katulad nga ng mga comments kahapon, sabi grabe parang ibang Rejects yung nakilala natin na dito sa ating mapa or sa ating day number 2 and day number 3 para sa ating main event or grand finals. Pero look at that, mukhang nag-iba din yung ihip ng hangin para sa ating circle going on to the extreme western side of our Erangel map. Swerte yung mga nag-last stop dito habang yung mga nag-early magkakaroon ng onting problema if hindi sila sa may northern side magro-rotate. But for now, everyone is just prioritizing getting all those vehicles na lang na sinasabi na napaka-essential, lalong-lalo na may ease yung mobility ng ating mga kupunan sa pagpasok sa ating mga lokasyon. Pero medyo nandilim ng slight ang ating paningin. Pero we have the live locations of all of our teams. Merong medyo magkakalapit. We have our IW NRX, ZM, and our Nova taking our Pochinki. Habang nandyan din sa may Novorepnoye, we have our Falcons. Tapos military base naman para sa ating DW. And a lot of teams right now ay hindi masyadong kalayuan sa isa't isa. Yun na nga, RCB versus S2G nagkatagpo at mukhang hindi na nga mabubuhay pa, hindi na didilat. Sabi niya, magsa-swimming na muna, pero swimming papunta ng heaven ang kanyang ginawa as that was our first elimination courtesy of our S2G. Masaklap-saklap, baby, para sa ating RCB kasi ito, yung isa sa mga kupunan na napakaganda ng run ng ating game and number 1. Pero doon si Kiss yung nakahalikan pa ng DBS ng ating S2G.
Wala, nako, road trip, broom, skirt lang yung dalawa. Habang, okay, easy 2 points na para sa ating compadres. Mi amore, les vámonos. Si, por favor. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung mga pinagsasabi ko. Pero yun nga, no, easy 2 points para sa kanila in S2G. Naku po, lalo sa side ng RCB, isa sa mga tahimik maglaro, tahimik kumontes ng mga puntos. Grabe yung momentum at anticipation ng Circle. Top 7, dalawa na lamang ang natitira. Look at that, S2G, boom, A7, dikit-dikit yung mga puntos. What if lang naman, no? Pumasok pa yung NRX dito sa habulan ng tatlo. Kung kanina, or kung yesterday, before we start our game, dalawa lang ang naghahabulan sa rank number 1. Ngayon naman, wala na yung habulan sa rank 1. Habulan na kung ilang puntos ang may iwan sa rank 2, 3, 4. At malay mo, pumasok pa dito yung NRX since they are very close sa ating triple digit mark ng puntos natin. If in case lamang na medyo grabe, ibang level na tong mga to. And syempre sa mga teams natin, well, basically good luck. At sa mga iniidolo ng mga viewers natin, malay nyo lang naman guys, malay lang nyo naman, kung ano man yung nasa isip nyo magkakampyon, hindi inyo yung magkampiyon, no? I'm not saying na I'm not against rejects, I'm not against I7, boom boom, S2G. What if lang naman na maraming team na biglang mabulag? Kasi grabe, no? Ilang games pa ang natitira dito sa atin, Aya. And pang ano pala to, game number 3. Halfway through pa lang, we still have 3 more matches na kung saan ma-maximize nila itong run ng Erangel. Kasi kung matatandaan nyo guys, almost every teams nakakapag-farm ng puntos sa Erangel. Ang tataas ng output, no, yung ratio ng points ng mga teams natin pagka nasa Erangel, nasa Erangel matchup tayo or ng Erangel map natin. But pagdating ng Miramar, medyo bumababa teams lang din, no, ang nakaka-commit ng matataas na puntos. So what if lang naman itong last two Erangel maps natin, dito bumuhos yung ibang mga teams natin. At yun na nga nangyari kanina kasi grabe, no, parang si Moises hinati yung leaderboard, yung gitna yung nawala, top and below yung nagbabakbakan kanina.
Oo, talaga. Yun yung ating nakita. Pero ito mga nakikita rin natin na yung IHC tina-target from behind and from the side ng ating Nova Esports at mukhang pinagpapatuloy pa rin nila. Pero going back to what you have mentioned, kahapon, PB, that is what exactly happened. Pero sa mapa naman ng Miramar, nung sa mga Erangel, medyo may mga tahimik na moments, pero yung boom, biglang nag-boom-boom doon sa ating Mira. That explains why they are on top of our leaderboard right now. Doon sila umipon ng mga puntos, pero ito nag-iipon na rin yung Nova in front of our IHC na kanina pa nila challenge, kanina pa nila pinipressure with those set of bullets, but now they managed to take one more of those knockouts habang hindi natin sure kung mare-revive pa ba or masisecure na agad-agad yung ating kill. Dahil medyo may kalayuan, nakaalis na kasi yung ibang players rather ng ating IHC. So mukhang may iwan muna at mukhang alay yung isa nilang tropa because they don't have much utilities yet. Kita mo, very heavily damage yung isa at hindi pa rin siya nakakapag-replenish ng HP. Ito yung disadvantages na magkakaroon ka ng kalaban ng napakaaga dahil hindi ka makakapag-reset, hindi ka makakapag-heal up, at hindi ka makakapalag basta-basta.
Actually, ako medyo nalulungkot ako dito sa Smoke kasi with the statement that they released, itong prelims natin, I think that was day number 2, kung di ako nagkakamali. They aim for to be the top 1 and play as top 1. Pero ngayon, top 16 sila. Ang layo, no? Ang layo ng puntos, ang layo ng performance, at ang layo ng output na mga gusto ng Smoke ngayon dun sa output nila. Actually, hindi man sila nag-top 1 ng prelims natin, but they are the teams or one of the teams na matataas yung rankings. I think parang nasa top 3 ang Smoke. So, basically, this time around, rank 3 or rank 1 tapos rank 16 sila ngayon. Ang layo, sobra. Tapos, syempre, yung Zebra Masters, no, nabulag tayo dito. Si Nilzada, ang ganda ng entrada nitong Zebra Masters sa game number 1, day 1 ng Grand Finals. So medyo alanganin itong Zebra Masters ngayon. So again, yung mga magaganda yung performances ng prelims natin, sila yung mga nasa baba ngayon. We have the top 3. We have Royals of War, we have Zebra Masters, we have Smoke Gaming, na yun nga lang, given the fact that yun nga, i-anticipate na lang din talaga ng 8 invited teams dun sa Grand Finals. And syempre, ibang-iba din talaga yung balasa at ibang-iba yung consistency ng Grand Finals performance dapat ng mga teams natin. Plus, syempre, come to think of it na nakipagbalag-bagan sila sa prelims. So, ubus na sila doon. Kumbaga, pagod na sila, tilt na sila. So, iba talaga yung mentality ng isang pro players talaga. No? Hindi, doesn't matter kung magaling ka tumutok, malupit ka mag-highlights, nakaka-20 kills ka, nakaka-15 kills ka, solo rank, solo squad. Well, kung ilagay ka sa isang pro team, iba yung mentality, no? So, hindi magkatulad yung galing ng solo player sa galing ng isang buong team, no? At isang specific player under ng isang pro team. So, ibang-iba talaga yon. So, this time around, man, yung ROW, yung Zebra Masters, yung Smoke, medyo nalulungkot ako para sa kanila. But it is what it is. Ang layo talaga nakakalbaryuhin nila. Although ito yung kagandahan dito sa PMGO, na lahat ng teams natin ay makakapag-uwi ng designated cash prize dun sa mga ranking sila.
Oo, malaki-laki talaga yung kanilang makukuhang puntos. Kahit medyo mag-chillax ka lang dito, the fact na you entered the main event gives you $12,000 at the very least para doon sa ating top 16 team, or rather yung top, parang 12 to top number 16. Pero going back doon din sa nabanggit mo kanina, ibang-iba talaga kapag magaling ka lang individually, magaling ka lang as a solo player, tapos pagka nakapasok ka na sa isang team. Kasi when you are a team, dapat you play as one. Dapat lahat ng mga gagawin nyo nagko-complement sa isa't isa, and hindi, kumbaga, wala masyadong bida-bida na player to the point na hindi na sila together, hindi na sila synchronized, and they do not play very well together. So, maraming factors na kailangan nilang aralin. Talagang hard work ay isa sa mga key factors in winning a tournament or in having a better team inside of the game. Pero ito mukhang inside na sila ng ating Jorg pool area. We have our S2G in front of our A7. These are the teams na talagang maganda yung performance at hindi nila afford na ma-wipe out agad-agad dahil stage 2 closing in, pero 16 teams pa rin tayo at hindi sa kalayuan, nandoon din yung ating Boom Esports. Let's see who will go for that extra mile. Pero ito mukhang wala natang extra life. Mukhang nakadami ng extra life. We have our DKK at medyo bumagal ang kanyang mga movements as he is now wiped out from the game. IHG binabalagbag na isa-isa yung ating D plus key at talagang na plus-plusan yung mga damage na papatungo sa kanila habang DK2 players left. Ang sabi nila, atras na muna kami and we will not take further damage from our IHG habang A7 ay mukhang nagkaroon na ng first move patungo sa S2G.
Hindi natin alam kung bakit walk in the park yung ginawa ni Kay dito, no? At knowingly na may kalaban doon. But then again, basta nagsasakyan siya agad, sumakay siya sa sasakyan. Hindi ko alam kung hindi niya alam kung may tao ba, may kalaban ba, or whatsoever. Pero again, we don't know what happened right there. But still a good kill pa rin para sa side ng IHC. So that is their first kill. Ngayon naman airdrop looted sa side ng Nova, which is yung long scare, and unti-unti na nagbi-build up syempre yung tao sa loob ng South Georgia Pool natin. So this is good. Possible na magkaroon tayo ng urban warfare naman na kung saan multiple nades ang kailangan para lamang makapag-clear agad-agad ng mga compounds at ng makapag-clear ng one building to another. So yun yung kinakailangan ng mga players dito. At syempre, malaki na yung advantage point nitong mga teams na nauna dun sa most center part ng circle natin, which is yung South Georgia Pool. And even, syempre, itong hospital side. So yun yung mga pwede natin makita this time around. Ngayon naman, rejects, malapit lang sila sa ating Death Wolves as right now, unti-unti nang medyo nagtotone down kahit papano yung performance level ng ibang mga teams. Pero in terms naman sa last phase natin, mid phase, bumubuhos din naman sila ng kanilang performance level. Ngayon, circle natin, may seaside, may water area. At posible nating makita na yes, lumihes sa may katubigan, pero wala pa tayong nakikitang ganong klaseng circle pagdating dito sa PMGO. Ngayon, unti-unti nang dumadami at iisang side lang ang pinapasok. And speaking of side, HFIS, nasa isang side lamang. Ngayon naman sa ating mini screen, Boom Esports and Alpha 7. Mukhang magandang contestment to. Parehas maganda yung momentum nitong dalawang team natin. As Alpha 7 at yung Boom Esports, pare-parehas ang silang nasa isang building. Ang tanong, sino ang may upper hand na mga posible pang mag third party? Kakapasok lamang ng HPs dito sa kabilang panig ng bridge. Yun nga lang, Mafioso will fall down. Hindi niya in-anticipate na may nag-push na kagad, which is si Tropang Snow. And HPs ngayon ay nagkakaroon din ng mga bakbakan. So unti-unti nang nagkakaroon ng pangalan sa kill feed natin habang steady lamang. Steady goal tip dito yung Alpha 7 at yung Boom.
Uy, yung ating boom na pitasan nga ng isa, and that will be Flyboy, and the location of our teams right now, Paulo B, naghahati-hati lang sila sa mga buildings here in our Jorg. Kung ibig sabihin magkakalapit lang yung ating mga tropa, pero lilipat tayo sa ating Falcons. They eliminated 2 of the players of our Smoke Gaming. Actually make that 3 dahil piso na lang yung naiiwan sa kanila at hindi na nila ibibigay yan at hindi na nila dadagdagan pa yung puntos na kanilang ibinigay towards our Falcon Esports. Meanwhile, most of the teams are having their piece right now. Kailangan muna nila magtago ng very, very light dahil once again, very early, wala pa tayong squad na nawa-wipe out. Dahil pag sila ay napitasan, they always opt to leave that engagement. They would not want to risk the rest of the team at mako-compromise pa yung lahat ng kanilang mga puntos na pwede pang makuha. Pero IHC's Yol will have to say goodbye for now. Dos na lang ang naiiwan for their team habang we have their Vampire Esports being spotted by our Alpha 7. Yung A7, nag-iingat na rin to dahil bukas na ng isa. Pero first team to be eliminated will be Smoke Gaming at unti-unti na silang lalong nag-go down at the rabbit hole and hindi na sila makakadagdag pa ng mga puntos as they will be the first teams to say goodbye. Falcons, easy squad wipe, 4 kills for them right now.
Ako, pag nag-top 17 pa tong Smoke, dinaya na talaga. Ewan ko na lang. Pagka sobra na yung pagkaka-eliminate ng Smoke dito sa nag-top 17 sila. Ewan ko na lang. And speaking of elimination, another elimination, IHC na kaninang walk in the park. Yung kanilang kalaban, mukhang sila naman ngayon ang sinaglit. Off-cam kill lang naganap dito, pero ngayon on to the specific area, unti-unti nang nakakabili ng mga bahay at lupa yung mga players natin. Although marami pa rin naman na mga buildings na pwede i-occupy, pero kasi in a sense na yung, kung tayo man, yung teams na papasok pa lang, ang tamang hinala na tayo, may tao na sa lahat ng building na nandyan. Walang building dito na walang tao, kaya mahihirapan tayo na mag-crash land agad-agad doon in this kind of circle. And look at that. Almost everyone is nasa isang side lamang, Rejects. Maganda yung tambay nila dito sa may seaside. Dinahantay kung saan papanig yung circle. At least kahit paano itong Team Rejects, pwede sila mag-maneuver kung sa kanila papanig yung circle, di sila pwedeng gumalaw. All goods na all goods. Pero pag hindi man pumanig sa kanila, madali lang naman mag-rotate agad-agad with the mobility. May mga vehicle gameplay din naman sila. Although, again, all goods na all goods lang kahit saan side sila pumunta. Ngayon lang, ang pinakapangit lang dito is unti-unti na nagbe-build yung mga players natin sa loob ng circle. This time around, Boom Esports, medyo matagal yung bakbakan ng dalawang ito as Alpha 7 at yung Boom Esports. 3v3 na lang, no? 3v3 at hindi pa magkatapos-tapusan yung bakbakan dito. Ito lang naman yung downside ng Urban Warfare. Matagal yung engagement, matagal matatapos at kailangan mo mag-invest ng maraming utilities at ng resources dito para lang maklear yung isang building.
Yes, they will just hold and have shelter doon sa mga bahay-bahay. Hindi yan basta-basta lalabas, so hindi ka magkakaroon ng easy access towards them unless gusto mo silang sigurin sa kanilang mga kwarto at mga bahay-bahay at gusto mo i-raid yung kanilang kinapapwestuhan. Pero doon walang no choice. Yung ating NRX kung hindi umikot pero merong hagdan na nakatakip para doon sa kanilang perspective habang Nova Dream taking our NRX. 1 for the count. Right now, ROW nagbabantay lang din. Bantayan Gaming, Bantayan Islands ang kanilang momentum right now. NRXK will also be secured for the side naman ng ating Falcons and IW. NRX, one of those teams na may chance sana patungo sa taas, napitas na ng maigi at paalam muna sa kanila. Tamang face palm yung ating mga tropa dahil masakit-sakit yan for them. They have their hopes high up pero nawala yung kanilang mga pangarap. Their dreams went crashing down as ganon din yung mga frag grenade nating ZM crashing down towards our S2G. And on to the side, we have our DK na nakikiramdam lamang, nakikinig lamang sa kanilang mga alitan at mga initan habang wala pa ulit na nanknockdown.
No, medyo matagal-tagal yung proseso ng game natin ngayon dito, Aya, at in-expect talaga natin na matagal pa silang tatambay dito. Although yes, pwedeng magkaroon ng mishap dito at biglang magkaroon ng contested team fight dahil stage number 4 pa lang. Pero come to think of it, kung nasa loob pa rin ng circle to, posibleng matagal talaga yung storya ng game na ito para sa atin dahil hindi ganun kadaling mag-push at hindi naman nila kailangan i-rush dahil nasa loob din naman sila ng circle at maganda yung compound na kanilang hinohold. Look at that, A7 and Boom, ganun pa rin naman, although may HFIS sa kanilang likuran na pwede mag third party. But then again, okay, sige, mag-invest ka ng utilities, mag-invest ka ng frag grenades, pero yun nga lang, ang laking disadvantage point nun later on kasi parehas mauubusan ng resources itong Boom at ng Alpha 7. Either of the two na ma-eliminate nila yung set isa, hindi sila makakapag-replenish ng mga nawalang resources. Ngayon naman, nasa edge na sila ng circle, posibleng mamaya ay hindi pumanig sa kanila yung circle, yung zone, may isang magpupush dito and I think Boom Esports is the one dahil pasok pa rin or nasa likod ng play zone itong Alpha 7. Sila ang magko-commit ng team fight ngayon. Yun lang. Ang pinaka-pangit nandito is yung HFIS. Nasa likod lang. Pero I think parang nagsiswimming galore yata yung HFIS dito. Hindi natin malaman, no? Hindi natin mapansin masyado. Pero gumagalaw sila at unti-unting lumalangoy. Parang kumbaga nagsisynchronize swimming sila at nandun kami sa hindi nyo ina-anticipate na kalaban pero yun nga lang, crazy! Eto na yun! Ponbit, kayang-kaya mo ba yung sarili mo dyan? Carillo, pinasok na! Ponbit, pinunit dito ni Mr. Carillo at Alpha 7 slowly but surely taking good care of the situation as Boom Esports literal na nawala na lang bigla at isang threat sa top 2 hanggang 4 ay namaalam na.
Grabe yung ginawa nila doon sa ating Boom Esports. Yung kanilang disiplina at patience, Paolo Bio nagpanalo sa kanila. Ang tagal naghintayan ng ating dalawang team. Pero when that nade landed perfectly onto our Boom Esports, that was their biggest signal para sila ay makapag-push forward and they did that flawlessly, wiping out our Boom at 3 points para sa kanila. Pero kung makaka 3 points nga ba yung ating Nova patungo sa ating ROW, you are hearing those exchange of bullets right now. Mukhang gaganahin din ni Paraboy. Nag-aanda na at nagland ng maingay. Babagsak kay Cole. Matoothbrush na lang. Pero push forward. Kaso ROW, agad siya ay bumagsak. Si Wilitong kasusunod na rin at nang babalagbag. Nova is once again back dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Nova Supreme ang kanilang pinapakita and they took a lot of kills all for their name. Habang nilipat tayo, we have our Falcon. Sinalubong naman yung ating ROW na nakatakas kamay ng Nova Esports. At nilipat din tayo. ZM naman at S2G na kanina pa rin nag-aambahan. Doon mo ang tinuloy na ang kanilang bakbakan. Habang Deep plus Kia will also have to say goodbye as we are speaking right now and as we are having this war in front of our Zebra Masters. Palitan, exchange gift ng frag grenade. Tatama nga kaya yung isa doon habang si Reyes gumagapang na lamang. We have one more player, ZM, sa isang nagkakabagsakan na parang mga lamay ng ating S2G. Mukhang pesticide ang kanilang hawak habang si Bitin mabibitin ata sa kanyang mga ginawa at mukhang siya na lang ang may iwan dito as he is still waiting for that movement ng ating circle. See you later, binabakbakan as he is running by. Pero yung ating A7 na second spot ngayon ay mukhang mananatili dyan dahil mamamaalam for now.
The Brazilians na-eliminate na kagad. Tamang palakbak na lang si ate doon, no? Wala na silang magagawa. Hindi na pwedeng mabuhay ulit. Pero speaking of buhay, marami pa rin buhay. S2G, mamamatay na. Nearset pinush dito sa taas. And Trash will be trashed out as action. Hindi niya na-anticipate yung galaw ng isang player ng Nova Esports na nakagalaw pa at nakadapo na dito sa high ground. And I think that is para boy. Masyado ka kasing busy boy. And that Wolves, slowly but surely pushing forward. Hindi na malaman kung saan pa mag-focus dito yung ating observer. That Wolves bigla na lang nawala kasama yung RCB. But yung Falcon this time around, long skirt! Siya ngayon ang magiging problema ngayon ng ating Nova Esports. And speak of Nova, biglang nawala! Grabe! Ang daming nangyari doon! Isang stage lang ng circle yung partida! Down to the final 3 teams na lang! Ibang klase tong PMGO na to! Ano na best? Grabe, parang nag-stop si Thanos! May elimination after elimination and ngayon, 3 team na lamang ang natitira.
Ibig sabihin yan, Paolo B, yung lahat ng mga hinintay nila kanina, ibinuhos nila doon sa ating past few stages wherein we experience a lot of those continuous battles. Now we have their only 2 teams in front. Tapos yung isa medyo may kalayo at HFIS versus our Vampires. Vampire Esports, sino kaya kanilang gagawin? 2v4.
Sinagasan!
Pinapaikutan yung ating mga HFIS, parang mga HFIS. We have your dream last player left. Tinapos na ang kanyang dream at mawawala yung kanyang pangarap na makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. And now, this is Rejects versus VPE. Both are very, very promising teams, Paolo B. Pero mukhang pumapabor ngayon sa ating Rejects dahil sila yung pasok sa ating circle. Pero tignan natin kung anong depensa ang gagawin ng VPE as they are now trying to contest that ground from the rejects.
Depensang Marino, depensang Vampira, lahat na. Kahit ano, kailangan na nilang gawin. Kung kanina, power position ng Vampire Esports. For now, all goods naman nakapasok na sila sa loob ng ating circle. Grabe. Dalawang team na lang. Pero yun yung ang dami kanina nangyari. In just one stage ng circle, I think that is stage number 5. Going to stage 6. Ganun lang nangyari, no? Parang nag-stop si Taros doon. Biglang nawala lahat. Ginamit yung Infinity Stones doon. This time, 4v4 na naman po, Rejects. If in case lamang ma-hold at mako-continue ng Rejects, makakuha na naman yung game na to. Definitely, I think, medyo mataas na sinag ng araw para sa kanila. Talaga namang malinaw pa sa sikat ng alas 6 ng umaga ang kampyonato para sa side ng Rejects. Yun nga lang yung mga Vampira. Syempre, hindi naman ganun kadali yan. Hindi sila magpapadagit. Pareha silang nasa gidli ng circle. Ang tanong, kaninong papanig itong next stage ng circle natin because yun na lang ang hinihintay. If in case lamang na parehas wala sa loob ng play zone natin to, posibleng karambola talaga ang mangyari dahil paunahan ng gumalaw itong dalawang team natin. Speak of galaw, ito na, mukhang nagsiset up na si Paring Stone, waiting to anticipate for the next phase of the circle kung saan sila papanig. In terms of the control, nasa compound ang Rejects. Maganda yung control nila dito. They got the high ground supremacy. But in case lang naman na gumalaw para sa side ng Vampire Esports, mas marami silang area na maggagalawan dito dahil nasa open air sila. Ang kailangan lang, hindi sila ma-knockdown ng ibang mga teams kasi yun ang kinakailangan either of these teams, no? Ma-knockdown nila yung kanilang mga kalaban. Tignan natin kung paano ang mangyayari dito as they are patiently waiting sa kanilang mga galawan. Stage number 6, seconds na lamang hinihintay bago ma-eliminate o mawala at unti-unti tayong pumasok dito sa stage ng circle na lahat ay kailangan magbagsakan. Shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Look at that, 9 total kills para sa Vampires. Yung Rejects, nakailan ba yung Rejects dito? Pamadami-dami na rin. Pero actually kahit mali, konti lang yung Rejects yan, konti lang yung kills din. Wala na eh. Unti-unti na nilang iniiwanan yung mga kalaban nila at top 1 pa rin sila ngayon kahit na after this game.
Yes, and ang nakakatawa dito, Paolo B, kita mo, hindi sila forced na gumalaw kasi malaki pa yung circle para sa dadalawang koponan na lang. Dahil nga nagtuloy-tuloy yung ating mga laban kanina, the battles were simultaneous to the point na wala nang natira. Stage 6 pa lang to, pero 2 teams na lang. Yung mga nakaraan nating mga laban pagka ganitong stages, we still have a lot of teams na nakikipag-agawan sa pwestuhan. Pero ngayon, dalawa na lang to, parehas pang strong teams with 4 players each. Ibig sabihin, kung sino lang yung makauna, mukhang yan yung magkakaroon ng magandang jump start dito sa ating laban of both of these teams. They are just being very quiet. Kinakalkula nila ng maigi yung ating mga galawan. Pero looking at that, 3 kills pa lang, Paolo B, yung ating Rejects. That means na medyo na nahimik sila dito sa ating match. Pero speaking of kills, before our other teams are eliminated, nakita ko yung Falcons merong 11. So tinrabaho nila yan kahit medyo na early, ng very very light, malaki pa rin yung magagawa ng ating elimination points habang sinisipat. Parang
yun!
natin doon
Good
yung
knockdown!
ating friend na airdrop.
Larga, go!
Regioko, sabi na ito na yung ating signal para mag-push forward at para tapusin simulan na yung ating mga bakbakan. Sino kaya ang mananalo? Sino kaya magkakaroon ng magandang pushing forward right now? RC Santa goes down galing doon kay VP Inuzi Divine. Magkakaroon din ng magandang target towards Tony K right now. 2 are down para sa ating RC. Mukhang granada naman ang hawak ng ating mga tropa sa Reject. Pero sa ay sunog, man on fire right now. So damage damage from Regioko, babagsak. Duelo, last player left, magkakaroon ng magandang duelo. Mukhang tatalo na lang doon sa may bandang likuran habang need pa rin ang kanyang hawak habang hinihintay yung push coming in from Shrek. Will he be swept out of the game? Pero puladong magtatago muna doon sa may bandang Getty. 2v1 situation right now, trying to keep that distance, trying to heal up, pero makasasakay natapos yung ating Rejects doon courtesy of the VP. One knock push did perfectly, napaka-flawless para sa Vampires. 13 elements and 2,067 damage.
Iba pa rin talaga ang mga Vampira. Pinakitaan tayo ng strategy, pinakitaan tayo ng microhan. Lahat yon binisig lang ng Vampire Esports. Sabi ko na nga, may isang knockdown lang hinihintay. Yun lang ang hinihintay ng mga Vampira. Grabe naman. Ibang klase. Look at that. The final blow Sinukat, sinaktong-sakto. From the window to the doors. Mukhang pinamaalam si Duelo doon. Grabe. Actually, si Reggie Okoy hindi niya in-anticipate na may molly talaga doon. Hay! Grabe, ibang klase itong dalawang team na to. Look at that. Vampire Esports finishing this game strong as Sweps will inflict the final blow. Wala nang nagawa dito si Duelo eh. Ibang klase. Grabe nagdabog. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, pare, relax lang. Oh, di ba? Ganun na nangyari again. Mr. MVP and his team did it again. Pag may mga clutch time talaga, Vampire Esports is Vampire Esports. Grabe, Aya. Ibang klase itong mga to. Sobrang tahimik. Sinimulan tayo ng tahimik na round. Pero just one stage ang circle natin. From stage 5 to stage number 6, multiple teams ended up being eliminated. At parang nag-snap si Thanos doon na down to the final 5, then down to the final 3, and then down for the final 2. And that is a good engagement. Talagang, pwede natin masabing CQC talagang close quarter combat eh.
Ayan, pero dahil nga, nagdiriwang pa rin yung ating ibang mga teams because maganda pa rin naman yung run ng ating A7, pero now we have our short interview para dito
Congratulations for you. And now here in our stage in São Paulo, Brazil, we have a very huge announcement from a very special person, and I hope the Brazilian crowd will receive him really, really well. I'm gonna receive here, welcome on stage, please, James Young, the Senior Director of Global Esports, Level Infinite. Please come here on stage, honey, thank you so much. The stage is yours now, thank you.
Hello! Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, great. Hello, PUBG Mobile fans in the world and in Brazil! I'm James Young, Senior Director of Global Esports Level Infinite. What a great competition so far! PMGO Brazil has everything we love. We love PUBG Mobile. We love esports. We love legend stories. We love underdog stories. We love all strong pro teams here. We love all players here. And we love winner, chicken dinner. So, let's watch the video together about what we love more this year.
Welcome to the 2024 PUBG Mobile Esports Roadmap. Building on the momentum of being the most watched Battle Royale esports game in 2023, PUBG Mobile is setting the stage for an even more exhilarating year in 2024. The journey begins with expanding our regional tournaments. Following the success of PUBG Mobile Super League in Southeast Asia, we're thrilled to introduce PMSL to the EMEA, CSA, and Americas, with 2 seasons throughout the year. PMSL Southeast Asia will of course return, this time with 3 separate seasons throughout the year. We're committed to improving the competitive landscape and fan experience of PUBG Mobile. So we are delighted to announce that for 2024, we will have more than 40 professional teams as part of our partnership program, with even more teams set to join in the future. 2024 marks the inauguration of our first global event, the PUBG Mobile Global Open. This event is designed to offer ambitious players at every level the chance to compete on the professional stage against the world's best teams. The PMGO will join PUBG Mobile Esports as an annual event, and we're proud to present Brazil as its first stop. 968 teams have already registered to battle through rigorous qualifiers for a chance to face top teams such as IFC, Alpha 7, S2G, and more. Besides winning the lion's share of the $500,000 USD prize pool, the winnings team region will also win an additional slot at the PUBG Mobile World Cup in Riyadh. The results of the PMGO could have a huge impact on who wins the PMWC, so stay tuned. Next stop is our mid-season tournament, as we've upgraded our PUBG Mobile World Invitational. Partnering with the Esports World Cup, we're launching the PUBG Mobile World Cup in Riyadh, KSA this summer. We're bringing our mid-season tournament to a whole new level with the PMWC, featuring a 3-stage format to showcase the skill and competition of the world's most powerful and consistent teams. Selections for PMWC will be based strictly on regional performance, meaning this is the most competitive mid-season tournament PUBG Mobile has ever hosted. For the first time, PUBG Mobile players can design and select an exclusive outfit to be showcased during the event through the PDP co-creation program. The stakes are high in the PMWC with an overall prize pool of 3 million USD. And the champion will win an additional slot for its region to the PMGC, the most prestigious event of the year. We are incredibly excited to introduce the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. In 2024, the PMGC Grand Finals will be held in the United Kingdom, promising an unforgettable showdown. Competitors will battle it out for a $3 million prize pool, as fans are set to witness unparalleled excitement and competition as the very best give it their all in order to be crowned champion. This year's PMGC League will maintain a roster of 48 teams, as pro teams will fight for spots through the regional tournament performances, presenting more thrilling matches for the audience. Lastly, we hope everyone can fully enjoy all the exciting events in 2024 by the PUBG Mobile esports team, and that you continue to support your favorite teams and players.
Wow, so wonderful, great, fantastic, right? Okay, it's the time. 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil Grand Final, the last day, the last 3 matches. Are you ready? To be the one. Thank you.
Ikaw na, Aya.
Ayan, napaka-cute naman ni James Young. Pero ito, nandito tayo sa
Bloopers yan,
ating
dumagdag
highlights
talaga ako sa bloopers,
for
guys. Kayo naman.
our previous match. At syempre, napakadami nating mga nakitang mainit na mga laban. Pero nagsimula lang yan dito sa ating mga bahay-bahay na kung saan sinimulan nga ng ating A7, yung pambabalagbag sa ating Boom Esports as they were eliminated na natin ating HFIS versus Alpha 7 as well. At yung pamamaalam nga ng IHC sa kamay ng ating IWNRX. From this point, PB sa ating stage 5 dito kasi tuloy-tuloy hindi na natin talaga nakita yung mga laban inside of the game because of the exchange of knockouts. Yung Nova natin dito bumawi pero nabawian din sila di kalaunan habang DW also tried their best in front of our Team Falcons but that was their downfall. At ito rin yung pagkakadapa na nakita natin sa kamay naman ng ating Alpha 7. Meanwhile, yun yung ating last moments, Vampire Esports versus our Rejects na maganda nga yung kanilang ginawang pag-push. 23 overall points ang nakuha ng ating mga Vampira habang sumunod sa kanila yung Falcons na grabe yung eliminations with 11 all for themselves. Nova with 15 as well, HFIS with 10, RC with 9, S2G with 5 tied up with A7 habang IWNRX merong 3 at DW 2 lang ang naiuwing puntos pero kudos once again. Vampire Esports were very dominating doon sa ating previous match. ZM with 2, RCB with 1, tied up with ROW and IHC habang DK, Boom, and Smoke Gaming A0 bokya para doon sa ating mga bakbakan. Ito yung mga teams na mahirap pagka nadadapa ka ng medyo maaga-aga pa. Tapos baka matilt yung ating mga tropa. All they have to do is reset and talagang clean slate lang dapat lagi after every match.
Grabe, ibang klase itong game na to. It only shows that Thanos is really true. Totoo si Thanos, guys. Grabe, parang nag-snap si Thanos. I think parang rank 10 to 16 yata. Biglang nawala lahat no? So again, so happy na ganun talaga yung ganun game natin. Pero look at that, with the 11 points ng Falcon, nakapunta pa sila sa rank number 2 natin even though the Vampire Esports and Reject nagbakbakan kanina. Ngayon, Tony K under ng Vampire Esports for elimination, 650 total damage and a damage taken of 201. 0 knockout, 77 heals, and survival time of 24 minutes and 33 seconds. In terms naman ng performance ng Vampire Esports, hindi rin naman ganun kadali yung rotation nila. That's why they went in sa loob ng Georgia Paul. No? Isa sila sa mga galing ng Georgia Paul. So, nakalabas din naman sila. And ito yung isa sa mga pinakamagandang highlights talaga. Again, it all started dun sa isang knockdown or yung knockouts ng ng Vampire Esports dito sa side ng Rejects, no? Actually, isa sa pinakamaganda talaga na magko-contest dito is yung Vampire Esports. Sila ang kinakailangan magbigay ng pressure. But it so happen talaga na naunahan nila itong Team Rejects. Speaking of Team Rejects, 139 to 124 for Alpha 7 Esports, Boom Esports with 119, S2G with 115, 109 para sa Vampire Esports, NRX with 100, 93 para sa Team Falcons, and IHC Esports with 90. When in terms of Vampire Esports, pwede ba at kaya ba bang humabol sa side ng Team Rejects? Pwede. Basta malaki or mataas yung output ng kanilang scores dun sa mga natitirang matches natin. Regnum Carya Bro, RCB with 88, 67 para sa Nova, HFIS Esports with 62, 60D plus Kia, Death Wolves with 59, 53 both for Zebra Masters and Royals of War, and Smoke Gaming with 47. In terms dito sa tatlong to, we have Zebra Masters, Royals of War, Smoke Gaming, the top 3 teams pagdating sa prelims natin. Magagandang total performance silang tatlo. But then again, right now sa grand finals natin, sila lang ang nagpapalitan dito sa ating top or yung low part ng leaderboard natin. Ayan, welcome back. Again, napanood nyo naman, no? Yung road to natin, World Cup, road to PMGC. So again, marami pa tayo makikita dito. But then again, magkakaroon man tayo ng konting break. And after that, game na ulit tayo.
Master.
Two, three, yeah! Bounce in the streets, I'm a boss till I fall. Bounce in the beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss.
Just a fad. 1,000 airdrops keep falling down. Yeah, I'm going in and flying carpet on the wind. Baby, I can barely see the ground. Driving me, I can feel the rush to be the one wanted. See enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground. Treasure ship and raise the flag. Magic in the lamp can't tie me down. We're living fast. Baby, even if we crash. You gas me up when I'm breaking down. Driving me, I can feel the rush to be the one wanted. You see enough. You got my head above the clouds, my feet above the ground.
And we are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. 39 minutes na lang, Team Pamorningan na naman tayo and Team Puyat at nasa na yung mga Team Pansit Canton natin dyan as we are now back at it again para sa Tagalog broadcast ng PUBG Mobile Global Open. At nakita nyo naman, ang daming ganap ngayon 2024. Grabe ka na PUBG Mobile! Ibang klase ka talaga para sa community natin. And syempre, we have 10 slots na makibagbakbakan pagdating sa 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. So iba po yung PMGO sa PMGC, no? Ang dami pa nating kailangan harapin, ang dami pa nating tatrabahuin, ang dami pa nating ang layo pa nalalakbayin ng PUBG Mobile ngayon 2024. Grabe, kung anong kinatahimik ng PUBG Mobile nung January hanggang February, ganun kinaingay ngayon sa remaining months ng ngayong taon na to. And we are surely na magkikita-kita pa tayo. Pero syempre, pasalamatan muna natin Tencent Philippines for, again, unang-una syempre sa pakape. Ayan, maraming salamat. And syempre for trusting us, no? Kasama si Direk Loki, syempre si Vince G kahapon na kasama natin at si Aya Place and ako si yours truly. Kaya maraming salamat Tencent Philippines for trusting us para maghatid ng Tagalog broadcast, no? Again, maraming salamat sa mga kapwa-caster natin. Syempre, PM City Ladies, kasama natin si Miss Aya. Huwag niyong kalimutan, PM City Ladies, nangyayari na po yan simultaneous. Mas maaga lang po nangyayari ngayong araw.
Oo, dahil nga kakatapos lang ng ating league stage for our ladies. Pero ito, mamayang onte. Ayun ang PMG. Simula tayo.
Rapaziada, a gente continua tranquilo pro último dia, focado, a gente conversou sobre as partidas ontem e se Deus quiser hoje, ele vai deixar a gente levantar essa taça e levar esse título pro Brasil.
Энэ тэмцээнд төрүүлэхийн тулд бид нар өнөөдөр чадахгүй их болно. Ингээд юу ч хийхгүй ингээд хажигдчихснаас юм хийгээд хажигдвал бас санаагүй. Гэхдээ бид нар хажигдахгүй гэж боддог.
Mungkin feeling atau emosi gue sih nggak sedih atau marah, tapi lebih ke senang sih. Senangnya karena pertama sih gue udah balik ke final ini kayak one of the best player juga. Gue senang udah bisa balik dan gue senang aja sih kayak udah kemarin gue bisa ngasih gameplay kayak terbaik kita juga. Nggak buruk-buruk banget.
Энэ үртлэгчлээ. Одоо 3 дугаар байрлалыг бичигдэж чинь дэше 14 байна. Тэгээд өнөөдөр хичээгээд хийдэг зүйлээ хийгээд чаддаг бүхнээ гаргаад аврагыг авах болно.
За миний бодлоор бол энэ тоглоомны уусаа агуулга нь одоо өрсөлдөгч бага eliminate хин сайн байлдаж чадсан байлдааны талбар дээр хин давмгааллыг илүү багтаа үүсгэж чадж байгаа энэ баг үлдэх чадвар мэдэн жолторгүй ямар ч мэдлэмшрээгүй тэгэл дараагийнхаа тоглолтыг бодоод дараагийнхаа тоглолтод фокус авсан.
Тэгээд тухайн моментээс болж амар их мөрчлөгдөж болохоор яг өнөөдөр хэлсэн мэдэхгүй байна.
There's not much more left for these teams. They need to put up a good performance here and now, and they'll have their first chance.
With the final day's games underway, who would emerge as the ultimate champion?
To keep themselves up. Oh, a good bouncer.
A7, despite their points advantage, was eliminated early by IHC.
Red Force versus Godless, who has had a very lovely run yesterday. They will be taken out in third place. Only 4 eliminations on the match. Not enough to catch up to the Xavier.
Stalwart fighting now. 6 eliminations blank. They want to push up towards the top of the table, but they're right next door to the Xavier.
What a nice little play there coming through from Lamborghini.
And a close range push. Levi steps out wide, but he gets completely put out to pieces. Lamborghini slips.
But a lot of those top teams still really need to win it. The major talking point though, Alpha 7 going out as early as they did.
Yeah, and even when I was watching that fight, I was like, okay, this could be the championship fight for Alpha 7 right here, depending on if they're going to be able to win it against IHC or not. And it didn't end up happening.
This is realistically exactly what I was talking about. The hard, even shift allows Stalwart not only to maybe steal away some eliminations, but also to pick up some more of these placement points. A third place for Stalwart right now would be very beneficial towards their rankings. They're still currently behind IHC. Taking a lot of shots from Titans. They go down. And there's a real possibility now for Stalwart to take this.
97 down low. Top looks for it. Another nade. It looks good. That's enough. Certain for Stalwart. A crucial juncture here in the finals.
if we fail, we cannot be the champion. So I told my player, like until now, what you learned, like use all the things today.
And we cannot call 100% who's going to be the team up there to claim the trophy. It just makes it so intense every single match and super unpredictable.
Well, we can see here, Alpha 7, a bit of a struggle there, but at least they're able to survive and get some points, right? 3 eliminations, the 1 placement, better than Xavier did, as Xavier did get wiped out by Stalwart. And we're back. It's time to hop into our next Erangel of the day. Stalwart Esports started off strong here with a victory on our last Erangel. Can they do it again, Max?
Mafioso, that's found by top. Macy looks for the flush as well, and they'll find it. Number 7 are starting the ball. A roll on forwards in the buggy. And Stalwart one more. It's all up to Revo, but he can't do it. He cannot make it happen. And Stalwart put the double digits on the eliminations. Take down Alpha 7 and take off the top spot.
10 eliminations. IHC coming in though very quickly. Looks over towards with the 4MB play.
Pops offsets with the name. Now the last man standing for Fade. And Godless wants to shut this one down here and now. It is IHC making their bid for the top of the tables. Stalwart claiming from Alpha 7. And now
Mongolia. That's the name of the game pretty much for this match.
Do you think it might be a little bit downhill from here for Alpha 7? Likely not knocked out from the top 3, but that trophy.
Estamos muito perto do título, né? Tem mais 2 partidas ainda. Vamos dar nosso melhor nessas 2 partidas e vamos tentar sair daqui campeão. Fé em Deus.
The way the Stalwart's been playing, the way that IHC has really changed up the game at the end of the day, it is fantastic. And I mean, I only want to see this continue going forward, John.
And Carrillo now has to hold it together. 1 goes down, 2 face him off, and now 1 more is just too much. Alpha 7 fall, 3 eliminations on the match. A lot of damage sent back to 33Z now. 433Z.
At ayan, dito muna tayo sa caster's desk habang yung ating mga players ay naghahanda na para sa isa na namang panibagong laban. Ang bilis ng mga matches natin for today, Paolo B. Ibig sabihin yan, minamadali nilang makuha yung ating kampyonato para dito sa ating PMGO 2024 dahil ito yung isa sa kanilang mga stepping stone patungo sa mas malaki pang mga battles inside of our 2024 esports roadmap. Kaya naman talagang kaabang-abang yung ating mga makikita and I would want to see yung ating mga nakita earlier. Pero ito mukhang ating makikita ay ang pagpasok na ng eroplano patungo sa ating next match. This is already match 16 for our match 4 for today at Erangel. Ito na yung huli na kanilang paglalaroan.
Huling Erangel para sa mga teams na nakakapag-farm patungo dito sa mga mapa natin kasi mamaya for Miramar dito na halos lahat nahihirapan. Siyempre hindi pwedeng maging kampante dito yung unang-una rejects. Nakita natin kung paano sila balagbagin ng Vampire East for although they have a lot of advantage point kanina sa recent game natin. We have Alpha 7 na last year sa PMGC na muntikan nilang talagang makuha yung kampyonato. Yun nga sinasabi ko kanina na ano kaya yung nararamdaman ng ibang mga teams ngayon na ang tataasan ng performance nila last year's PMGC na ngayon hirap na hirap talaga sila. It so happen na nag-iiba talaga yung strategy, iba-iba yung meta ng mga country, mga region. So isa lang din ang kumbaga kung ano lang din gumagana, yun lang din talaga yung may upper hand. At it so happen na almost everyone is being aggressive. Kumbaga parang kung ano yung aggression na ipinapakita ng mga teams natin ay hindi rin naman nalalayo sa kanilang mga galawan. But this time around, playing path natin, very neutral. Kasama dito yung ating unang stage ng circle natin. Parang napa-okay pa ngayon napa-okay pa ngayon isa kanina. I think parang coach yata yun. But this time around, as we are going to wait for the teams na mag-drop, I cannot see the smoke. Pero yun, yung smoke gaming, magkarapit pa rin sila ng Team Rejects. Na kung saan ilang consecutive games na ng Erangel na nagkakasabay itong mga to. Ayaw ko lang kahapon, hindi ko na nasubaybayan kasi yung games kahapon kung nagkasabay pa rin ba yung Smoke at yung Team Rejects. But still, kung ano man ang meron ng Team Rejects ngayon, possibly talaga ang foundation nila is none other than yung Smoke gaming dahil ilang beses nilang na-wipe out yung squad na kasabay nila.
Gusto kong makita, PP. Katulad nga nung kanina, kakabanggit ko lang, yung yung laban na sunod-sunod, yung magkakaroon tayo ng mga panic gaming. Kasi doon mo talaga masusubok kung hanggang saan yung challenge or yung limit ng ating mga teams when it comes to the pressure, when it comes to several teams trying to contest that ground all for themselves. Ibig sabihin lang, kung sino yung pinakamatibay na maiiwan, siya talaga yung deserving of that spot. But speaking of spot, we have here on the right side of the screen kung alin pa ba yung mga spots na kailangan nilang kunin at mga kailangan nilang lagpasan. Napakalapit ng ating mga puntos, onting kembot lang, pwede mo talaga ma-overthrow. It just takes one win and a lot of kills to go towards the top and to overtake those teams. Ibig sabihin, hanggang sa ating match number 6, wala pang nakakasigurado sa kanilang pwesto sa mga oras na to.
Actually, yun nga, no, ang ganda ng sinabi mo, no, isang game lang din talaga yung laking difference yung mga pag and we've seen it multiple times na isang panalo lang umaakit na kagad sila. I think from Vampire Esports, actually hindi rin naman maganda yung start ng Vampire Esports, pero yun nga, no, until such time na isang magandang game napakit na rin sarili nila. And right now, ngayon 3-digit na sila, tas rank number 5 pa. Tinalunan pa nila syempre yung Falcon, yung IHC ng RCB na ang gaganda ng performance syempre nung prelims natin for IHC. Syempre ang ganda rin ng presence nila nung day number 1 natin, but this time around medyo alanganin. Ngayon naman, yung ibang mga teams naman natin, syempre tahimik na. Almost everyone has their respective dropping spot at ito yung kagandahan. No? Yung nangyari kanina, na-loot nila halos lahat na kinakailangan nila. So from stage 1 to stage number 4, tahimik talaga, and some of the teams having contested during their rotation. And then, nagkaroon lang tayo ng gitgitan pagdating doon sa Giorgio. No? I think that is Giorgio South. At pag stage number 6 ng circle, doon na nagkabawasan talaga. Dramatic change talagang nangyari. As in talagang parang kalahati, wala agad. And down to the final 4, and then naging 3, naging 2. So ang daming mga naganap in just one stage ang circle natin. This time around, with this kind of circle, very neutral, hindi na sila mahirapan. Yun nga lang, although more on open area side, at nakita naman natin, nahirap din yung ibang mga teams natin to play with the open side circle. Yun nga, yung mga spots na may mga maliliit na ridges, may mga maliliit na slopes, yun yung kinakailangan puntahan at unahan ng mga teams natin for later on. Kasi kung kayo nila kukunin yun, at lalo na sa loob ng circle, possibly maging open target sila na kanilang mga kalaban. 139 to 124 is not that far. One game differential lamang, lalo na we've seen rejects na ma-eliminate onto the early stage ng game natin kanina. At I think that will open a door dito sa side ng Alpha 7 since syempre nasa kanila yung momentum, plus iba pa rin yung crowd, no? Yung crowd favorite na may nag-cheer talaga sa inyo. So Alpha 7, hindi malaki yung habulin nila sa side ng ating team rejects, but it so happen na nahihirapan din sila dahil nga nako-contest sila at hindi natin nakikita yun because yung contest na yun is nangyayari off-cam.
Yes, and dahil nga off-cam yung ating ibang mga laban, ito naman mukhang magiging on-cam later on. May Falcons versus our ROW. Sinimulan yung ating knockout, and will they actually continue with this one? We have ROW Rivas kaharap ni Nerzed on to that side. Mukhang naligaw lang yung ating tropa at hinihintay niya pa yung kanyang race back at yung kanyang backup from the rest of our Royals of War. At ayun na nga mukhang nagpakulan na ng mga bala patungo sa ating mga Falcons as they need to fly high and they need to keep that momentum. Dahil si Colbot nandirito na, pero mukhang kakambigin niya ba si Top as he also received a lot of damage right now. Pero M416 ang tatapos kay Top at mukhang doon din sa may bandang gilid is Iragad taking that all for themselves. Heavily damage, they need to continue, pero ay nga mukhang hindi makapag-continue pa. That would be Top being the last team, or rather being the first player to be out of this team in front of us right now dahil nandito na push forward, going for that flag grenade right now. Palitan lamang yung ating nakita, Tongka, and the rest of our ROW is doing it. Talagang pinipressure, ini-intimidate nila yung ating Falcons at mukhang wala nang magagawa. Mukhang maiipit na lang mamayang Odin dahil Nerzed medyo masaksak na rin yung mga balang kanyang nakakagap. Pero itong granada kaniyaki at sakto-sakto Rivas, full goat, parehas pang down, pero itong kababawian lang din yung nandun sa may low.
Ang ganda ng pagkakaluto, sinetap na sinetap, pero yung nasetap dito is yung Falcon, nagkahiwa-hiwalay na yung dalawang last player nila. So this time around, action, naku na misclick, biglang bumarel sa may wall side pa just to bait out, pero yung bait na yun is mukhang siya yung na-bait out dito ni Tongka, and IC na lamang natitira sa side ng Team Falcon as ROW. Again, pwede sila mag-contest dito, pero look at that as Demo onto the side of IHC ay kakadating lamang. Planning to again initialize yung third party, and I think kinakailangan lang nila dito is to be careful at least kahit paano hindi sila magkaroon ng casualty kasi every numbers will matter this time around. Ngayon di mo nakapasok na at mukhang babalagbagin na yung bahay ni Tongka, at si Tongka ngayon ang na maisahan at bigyan ng napakalupit na push. But then again, with the splash damage, medyo iindayin lang niya ng konti habang napupush na dito si paring Rogue. Ladies and gentlemen, waiting for the perfect timing. Habang nagkaroon ng action, mukhang makiklear lang yata ang building na ito. Ang tanong, mahanap ba nila yung last player ng Falcon dahil kinakailangan nilang simutin at talagang limusin itong compounds kung saan nagbakbakan yung dalawang kupunan natin.
Delikado yung ating Falcons as he is now being hunted down by our IHC. Nagba-blind throw lang ng mga frag grenade para hanapin kung nasaan nga siya. Sa mga oras na ito, hindi yan hihinga, hindi yan gagalaw para hindi maramdaman ang kanyang presensya. But for all of those other teams, they need to secure that circle right now dahil lahat ng mga ito gusto nilang magkaroon ng magandang zone control in order for them to start off with a very nice battle. Pero Demo still on that hunt patungo kay IC. Pero sabi ko sa IC, wag kang hihinga. Wala talaga dapat maririnig na kaluskos kahit gaano pa man kagigil yung kanyang momentum right now, because of course after that elimination for his teammates, gusto niya sanang makabawi pero hindi ngayon ang pagkakataon para gawin yan. Trigger discipline is what he needs above everything. At talagang ito yung kumbaga sabi niya, tago lang tayo dito, hayaan muna natin yung ating ibang teams. IHG now going out. Ito naman yung kanyang signal para makapag-push forward, pero doon mo ang na-push forward na yung ating A7 dahil may isang bumulagta.
Mukhang yung bulagta na yun, parang nakomit yata siya. So right now, almost every team is now inside the circle. Yun nga lang, big disadvantage for the side of Falcon dahil si IC na lamang natitira. At although yes, he could easily continue, pero since stage number 2 is right now nasa side niya, so yung DPS na yun medyo masakit at makate. Ang tanong lang is kung makakakuha pa siya ng enough resources since nalimos na kagad dito ng IHC, nakakadating lamang para mapatay yung isang player na kalaban ni IC. But then again, almost everyone is now inside the circle. Yun yung pinaka-importante at yung pinakamaganda kahit papano. Since syempre A7, yun nga they are trying to catch up dito sa side ng team Rejects, pero malay natin maging explosive sila sa ating Miramar map at hindi natin ina-anticipate yung mga ganung bagay dahil 124 to 139 hindi ganung kalaki talaga in terms of the total performance output ng A7. This time around, itong Rozok extension, we have NRX and Vampire Esports. So this is a good chance for them to at least kahit paano makapasok pa rin naman sa loob ng circle and kumbaga mag-stay low and mag-minimal movement lang. Lalo-lalo na hindi naman nila kinakailangan na mag-move forward. Lalo-lalo na yung Vampire Esports. Kailangan lang nila ma-prolong at ma-maximize yung momentum nila kanina sa mga games na nilaro nila. Just to at least to catch up. Kasi again, isa to sa mga threat. Actually, pwede pa nga to mag-third place agad-agad kung kinakailangan at kakayanin nila. At syempre, ma-eliminate din yung Boom at saka yung S2G. Nga lang, yun ang pinakamahirap. Yung ma-eliminate sa early part itong Boom at S2G, knowingly that these two teams is heavily contested ng mga teams. Speaking of S2G, look at that. Muntikan, ma-knock or ma-sprayan ni Rato Boy. Buti na ng kamo, trigger discipline for him because he knows exactly na nakapalibot na sa kanila or sa kanya yung mga kalaban ng S2G. Regardless kung sinong team man yan, kung alam man niya kung sino yan. Again, that is a good trigger discipline for Rato Boy para hindi siya mapin down yung kanyang mga kalaban. 10 seconds left before we close the gap para sa ating stage number 2.
Ayun na nga, pero mukhang gusto ng close-up patungo sa ating DW with those set of bullets being thrown right now by our S2G, pero hindi nila nakuha yung atensyon ng ating DW, and of course they would want to prioritize the circle right now as they should dahil nga malayo pa yung kanilang lalakbayin at marami pa silang kailangan pagdaanan, pero sa kanilang pagdaan RCB, kanilang makakasalubong, sila ba ay magkakabigayan na at mukhang papasukin yung ating warehouse, nagkaiwasan ng very very light mukhang yun ang kanilang makakaharap. Pero sabi niya dito, mukhang ikutan muna yung ating gagawin. Walang gustong bumaba at gustong mag-first move. Sabi niya, sige, daan na muna kayo habang kami rin ay dadaan at pupwesto. Pero doon, hindi. Daan lang ang ginawa ng HPS patungo sa ating D plus Kia dahil si Porico ay nasecure ng malala at mag-push forward na nga dito sa may bandang school. Mukhang papasok muna sila at mag-aaral kung ano nga ba yung gagawin patungo sa kabilang kupunan habang D plus Kia also throwing that frag grenade, just testing the waters and trying to take them down. Pero DKK mukhang okay pa naman sa mga oras na ito. Kompleto pa rin ang ating HPS trying to pin them down, receiving those splash damage. Si Osal mukhang heavily damaged right now as well. Pero na nga si DKK hindi na talaga okay. Galing pa yun kay Mang K at na-secure ng malala. Let's see if mas follow upan ba nila yan given na marami ring dumadaan sa kapaligiran.
Okay, Dai! Yun na lang. Ang masasabi natin dito at HPS ng mga team na ayaw mo mako-contest. Although maganda naman yung start nila at maganda rin naman yung performance output ng HPS, pero for day number 1, I think they are one of the teams na pinakabababa or yung pinaka nasa ilalim ng leaderboard natin. And surprisingly, no, naiangat nila yung kanilang mga sarili. Actually, naunahan pa nila yung Death Wolves, yung Royals of War, Zebra Masters, and yung Smoke Gaming. So this is a good chance for HPS to at least eliminate itong kanilang mga kalaban with trust but down RTB yes mukhang mapapaalis muna siya and IHC holding strong dun sa may swamp area or yung water city natin kung tawagin. So this is good dahil nasa edge pa rin naman sila ng circle. Isa sa mga compounds or area na mahirap talaga i-contest since nabapalibutan sila ng mga tubig at napakahirap talaga gumalaw. Kailangan mo talagang i-anticipate yung one building to another. And speaking of one building to another, Monkey from one place to another, Nolbu with a good nade pero may follow-up at mukhang hindi mag-inflict ng malaking damage because nakapag-crawl away na kagad dito yung kanyang kalaban. Pero look at that, may follow-up pa, mukhang isa. Splash damage will connect but the smoke is right here just to delay the push of the plus Kia. Habang inaantay nila yung kanilang magagandang angle, napapalibutan naman ng mga smokes itong hallway ng school perimeter ng HPS. Good thing for these two teams, hindi naman sila pwedeng ma-rattle out agad-agad since stage number 3 at nasa loob pa rin naman silang circle. So everything is according to plan for each and everyone. Yun nga lang, yung plano ba na yan ay maubusan sila ng oras din ba pagdating sa rotation later on? Kasi if in case lamang ma-eliminate ang HPS to, yun ang malaking problema. And then same goes thing for DK Plus. Advantage point, ma-eliminate nila yung HPS, pero for how long since dalawa na lamang sila or yet worst things worst, isa na lamang natira sa side ng DK Plus. Mawawalan naman sila ng oras mag-rotate mamaya. Although maganda yung position ng circle natin, nasa edge pa rin naman. But then again, look at that. Ang daming team na nakapalibot sa kanila. We have Zebra Masters. We have another team coming from their backside, which is yung apartment side, yung Team Rejects. But I think Team Rejects will go for a long rotation, going towards the Rozok extension. And so, hindi na magka-crash down dito sa may school perimeter. So this time, good looting time at makapag-reset yung DK Plus. As some of the teams right now is nasa loob na ng Rozok. Wala na silang patumpik-tumpik pa, Monkey. Look at that. Kaka-eliminate. Kaka-knockdown lang sa'yo kanina. Na-eliminate ka agad ni Nilzada. At ito na yung sinasabi ko. Ang dami ng teams, ang dami ng mga players na naka-occupy sa mga buildings at yun ang ika-crash ninyo. Well, basically, you have to think twice na hindi ganun kadali ang magiging kalbaryo ng pag-crash.
Ayan, pero para sa lahat ng ating teams, this is not the time for them to hesitate anymore, Paolo B. Ito na, dapat yung kanilang oras para to give all their best to do all-out movements at syempre to escalate their gameplays dahil kung gagawin mo pa rin yung mga movements na ginawa mo na nakaraan, hindi ka naman successful, hindi ka angat sa ating leaderboard. But speaking of angat, mukha nga makakaangat pa yung ating DW doon. Pero ito sinusugod na yung ating Nova Esports courtesy of our Smoke Gaming. Nagkakatalunan muna, Dream going from behind, preparing that frag grenade. Will he set that up perfectly o magiging overcooked or undercooked nga ba yan habang si Smoke Nino nakatanggap ng masakasakang damage coming from that one. Habang follow up ng isa pa, pero DW Ratoboy mauubos ang buhay coming from Luzi and that vehicle explosion right now. Palitan lamang yung ating mga nakikita habang Nova is continuing with that battle pero nasusunog habang gusto sana siyang bakbakan pero siya ang nabakbakan. Myth will now be a myth para dito sa ating laban. Smoke Gaming leaving them with only 2 players and this is Nino in front of a 3-player strong Nova team right now. hindi pa rin sila basta makapag-push forward dahil hindi lamang yan ang kanilang kakaharapin. Meron pang IHC joining this engagement and Nino will go down. Galing pa yan doon sa ating contenders, which is our IHC once again. Will they see another day? Or yun na ba ang kanilang magiging katapusan habang itutuloy naman nila, hindi pa nakakapag-reset ng maayos. Sila naman ang challenge natin mga IHC with a set of throwables. Hindi basta-basta makapag-trespass dahil hawak na hawak ng Nova yung kanilang kabahayan at hindi sa kalayuan. Maraming mga teams na gustong makipag-contest pero gigil na gigil IHC. They would want to higher up their points right now with 6 eliminations already. Pumasok sa may bandang Geli. Mukhang mag-iakyat ba? Akyat ng ligaw. Si Paraboy mukhang magiging para girl. Tignan natin kung siya ba ay papara na ng tuluyan dahil bawas-bawas na sila sa mga oras na to.
Hindi pa natatapos ang bakbakan itong dalawang kumpanan na to, and I think this is a good third-party entry point ng IHC. 8 total kills at posible pa madagdagan, pero out of nowhere may mga nagaganap ang bakbakan. So this is the stage ng circle na unti-unti nang tumataas yung aggression at tumataas yung possibility na magkaroon na ng multiple knockouts and multiple engagement. Speaking of engagement, still engaged pa rin, and this is the final push na magaganap ngayon na nasa balcony and literal na mamamaalam na as Nova Esports will be eliminated once again with only 2 points. Look at that, 10 total kills na yung IHC. Bumapalagbaga at unti-unti nang umaakyat. Imposible na, isa na sila sa team na may triple digit. Ngayon naman, stage number 5, unti-unti nang pumapanig sa may Rozok ang ating circle. Could we see another urban warfare na tulad kanina? Puro kabahayan sa Giorgio, ngayon naman sa Rozok, literal na hot trap pero hindi nag-drop dito lahat. Pero it will be a good chance for each and everyone. But this time around, Raze, S2G, he knows exactly na yung rejects, which is yung top 1 team natin, ay nasa likuran nila. For how long? Again, hindi naman kailangan maging aggressive yung push ito ng rejects, pero come to think of it, may isang player, I think that is the one team na nandun lamang sa seaside na po pwedeng maging sanhi ng problema ng rejects para magkaroon sila ng elimination. Speaking of elimination, Vampire Esports, nako, hindi nila ma-maximize yung potential nila kanina na kung saan ay na-eliminate at ang ganda sana ng game. Yun lang, no? Ito yung same specific location kung saan napakadaling i-nade in and nade out at ma-eliminate. That's why NRX, hindi sila pwede magkumpulan dun sa may Snoop na yun. It's because napakadaling papasukin, napakadaling i-Kobe, at napakadaling i-wipe out sila with only utilities na ini-invest ng IHC. With 10 total kills for the side of IHC, talaga namang bumabalagbag. Z-Wolf, hindi mo na kaya bang maging defensive dito? Look at that! Grabe yung approach ni Dimo. And di natin namalayan bakit biglang nangyari yun. Biglang lumipat si Dimo. But still, IHC controlling the turf right now. At posible nilang ma-eliminate yung RNX or NRX rather with 2 players left as Kane still down for the count. Habang si Rogue, tamang tabik-tabik lang, Lodi. And this time, napapaligiran na sila ng IHC with 10 total kills na pwede pa nilang idagdag dito yung mga ulo ng mga kanilang mga kalaban. Si Sol, muntikan pang masagasaan yung kanyang mga kalaban, but frozen right now inside this UAZ. Yan na ang huling ride mo ngayon.
Huling ride na talaga yan tinapos ng ating IHC, and IHC being very at isa pang very aggressive with the 14 eliminations. Hindi nila hinahayaan yung iba na makakuha ng mga kills at sila ay nagbabahay-bahay, talagang humahanap ng mga kupunan para i-eliminate, para i-squad wipe dito sa ating bakbakan. Habang babalik tayo sa nakita natin na scenario kanina, we have teams inside of their own buildings just like what happened. Parang very familiar katulad ng ating last game, which means this could be a sign na mamayang onte, tuloy-tuloy na naman yung ating mga engagements. Let's see how this will narrow down from this point onwards at kung sino nga kaya yung makakakuha ng magandang rhythm. If IHC, Paolo B, maintains this momentum tapos makakuha ng chicken dinner, they could easily go towards the top. Kaya talagang one game could change everything. And speaking of change, mag-change yung ating bilog at aakyat yan. Pero speaking of mga nabati ko ng very let IHG having their own engagement right now. Kaharap yung ating mga tropa sa DK habang nagkakabalita. Ubus na yung mga buhay. Pero yung huling moment nakuha pa ng IHG with 16 points right now.
Kompleto
Pero
pa sila.
they are down to 3 players. Pero marirevive pa nga yung isa. At napakaganda na naman ng kanilang ginagawa. Habang A7 ngayon pa lang gumagawa ng mga puntos with just 1 kill for their name. Yung Zebra Masters naman, ganoon din ang kanilang kinalalagyan sa mga oras na ito. Sino kaya ang tatawid papunta doon sa kabila habang A7 mukhang open arms silang i-welcome kaso from behind pwede silang mabackstab ng mga buo.
Grabe, ginawang highlights game. 16 kills. One of the highest points for the kill points ng isang team during our grand final. 16. Grabe. Ilang teams
talaga.
yan? Ilan yung binalagbag nila? Ilan yung binalagbag nila dyan from their third parties, from their push, from their crash? 16 total points ang IHC. Nag-iinit, nagbabaga ang mga tarima ng mga to. Habang wala sila sa loob ng bilog, yun naman ang pagtatrabaho nila. That's why they got a lot of kills. Habang yung ibang mga teams ngayon, na po pwede pa nilang i-contest, ay nasa loob ng circle, or nasa loob na ng Rozok. So all in all, wala na silang ma-occupy at masigip na yung landas nila at hindi na sila po pwede pang mag-occupy at bumili ng house and lot sa loob ng Rozok proper. Yun nga lang, nakapag-rotate naman sila going towards dun sa may Rozok extension papunta ng Watertown. Ngayon, Team Rejects, RCB ang i-contest. Ito ni sinasabi ko yung pwedeng maging hudya na kanilang pagkaka-eliminate at magkaroon sila ng casualty. Wala pa silang mga puntos dito, pero binabantayan sila maigi. Although pasok pa naman sila sa loob ng circle, pero balagbagan talaga malala ang mangyayari. RCB, ito na yung tsansa na mag-push forward. Asara, nasarahan na kagad dito ng opportunity na makakakuha pa ng mga puntos. But look at that, Wild West without any kills. Makaka-knockdown agad. Ngayon naman si Duelo, nakapag-flank at mukhang may ipit yung mga RCB. Nasa na yung huling RCB member dahil kinakailangan nila ng mga tulong. Habang yung Team Falcon nandun, lumalangoy pa yung Falcon, guys! Hindi nila alam. Hindi niya alam na pwede na siya mag-third party dito. Ang dami mga nakadusay. Habang yung Rejects, down to the final 3 members, na-commit naman nila yung bakbakan nila at it will result into the 3 points ng kanilang kupunan.
RC versus RCB. Isang letra lang ang pagitan pero talagang nag-dominate doon yung ating Rejects and they will now reject the team in front of them. Mukhang may hulog pa ng langit doon sa banda sa side ni RCB as that is an airdrop in front of them. Pero DW Guizao mukhang sabi niya doon, kailangan muna natin mag-chill down because Higor na lang ang may iwan for their team at hindi pa yan makakatawid basta-basta. Pero speak of tawid, tumatawid na yung ating Boom Esports patungo doon sa isang team as we have Carrillo just smoking out the ground dahil kailangan nila mag-move forward. Marami ng mga galawan na nakita tayo sa ating map. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat. They need to be very vigilant because we have Boom also trying to make their way inside. They need to set their boundaries right now. Pero ito, boundary na ng ating tubig at lupa. Ang maglalangit lupa. RC versus Boom. Nagkaka-boom-booman pero dalawa babagsak. Mabawian din nun sa Divine Average, Yoko and Duelo. Kailangan na nilang mag-push at kailangan na ubusin yung boom kasi kung hindi mo ang sila mga-fly high ng ating fly boy. Pero yan, magpapalitan lamang pero yung huling halakhak mapupunta
Uy, grabe, gigil!
At meron pang rat-rat na kasama doon sa ating crate bonus ka naman talaga with the 6 kills na may kasama pang rat-rat crate habang si Sarah na maalam kanina ngayon may pagkakataon na naman sila na makagawa ng magandang highlights but they are not inside of that circle at may tinig pa sa lalamunan. This could be IC taking them down if hindi sila talagang mag-ingat. Ganon din si RCB Silas na pwedeng makisali pero si Silas at yung isang soloista sila ang naglaban. We have now Falcons out of the game. Lilipat tayo sa ating A7 in front of our team na ZM pero yun na nga mukhang ginigate na sila malala. Zada going down again from DW Igor. Mukhang meron ding madadown na isa pa from the side of our ZM rather habang E7 trying to survive the engagement dahil left and right na yung mga laban at mukhang sila ay may ipit sa labas.
Oh my goodness, eto na, git-gita na mga kapatid. Revo with a nade, tatama yan as Igor will fall down at mukhang A7, this will be the start of their push little by little just to go inside and commit a good team fight. Nakapasok na sila sa isang compound or sa isang bahay. Yun nga lang, si Snoop Dogg na lamang ang natitira. Let's see kung mananakdaw pa. Hindi na kailangan pa mag-invest ng push dito. Yung Alpha 7 dahil down for the final members na lamang siya. Yun lang, nasa taas niya yung IHF o yung HPs natin. At this will be a very, very good contest for each and every one. Dahil buhay na buhay pa. Halos lahat, lalo na yung IHC. Guys, look at that! Dumadagdag pa yung kill! Oh, A7 will fall down onto the hands of IHC. Isa na lang, 20 puntos na! Grabe naman to! Pero hindi pa tapos yung bakbakan dito. H2G laban sa H-Fist. Sino ang magbawagi? Tamang Ecoms lamang para hindi makita yung kanilang mga... Hindi man rinig yung mga footstep plus hindi makita yung mga window habang hindi nila alam pa kung paano nila i-defend at kung paano nila ipupush itong compound ng ating Three Kings. Yung nasa gitnang building ang kanilang target. Habang naka-prone lamang isang miyembro ng H-Fist, walang nagpaparamdam ng mga footstep. Tamang intel lamang kung saan nila ibabato yung kanilang mga granada. This will be a good opening kung may mananakdown sila sa side ng H2G. And for the side of H2G, kailangan lang nilang maging defensive dito. That will be their very best offensive kung ma-defend nila yung kanilang mga bahay. But look at that, see you later. Pinasok na kagad dito ng mga kalaban. But in your dreams, sa side ng H-Fist, literal na eto na, FBI, open up! Habang nasa second floor, yung ibang mga miyembro ng H2G, hindi nila malaman kung paano nila i-defend to because they are outnumbered this time around. Pero look at that, for H-Fist, hindi sila magiging reckless. Pero buhay pa rin yung kanilang mga kalaban na nasa second floor because they know exactly na once na umangat sila pa isa-isa, lalong manipis at masikip yung stairs, posibleng yon yung maging disadvantage point nila habang inihintay sila ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Oo, may ipit at magigipit. Perdon, ginipit na ng tuluyan. BW Guizao ay mukhang mawawala na dito and he will receive death coming from that team. Habang H-Fist smoking out na rin doon sa may bandang gilya. Habang si Hamsi, abangan yung pag-push forward ng ating H-Fist. Mukhang may mag-audition. Pero babagsak ay ng audition is Rain. Pero si Snow natunaw. Habang Hamsi magiging race will also go down. Kyle sa last player left. Kailangan niya ipaggigan.
Tapos na ba?
Tinapos pa sila ng ating H-Fist kahit kanina pa sila nandito at hawak nila yung kanilang bahay. Pero mukhang binawi yung tito ng lupa at yung ating IHC magdadagdag na naman ng mga kills granada ang inihahanda. Yung ating H-Fist makakasaluba on damage lang. Yan, pero doon si God bless. Sabi niya God bless dahil si Rob ay na-rob away of that win as he gets that Rampage title with 5 eliminations already per kung defeats na yung ating IHC Esports at gusto pa nga nila ma-see yung ating winner chicken dinner pero from the side we have Snow knocking down Rome pero nabawian din. Nice counter attack from the side for IHC tumalon pero na-jump sa pan sila Lubong ni Demo. Sino kaya ang magde-demo play? Sino ang makakatanggap ng magandang laban? H-Fist lang pala ang tatapos sa streak ng ating IHC at mukhang mauubos ang kanilang mga buhay now. 3 teams right now naubos ang kanilang pagkakataon. 1v1v1 ang ating laban para H-Fist na wipe na nga rin dito. Rejects versus RCB. RC versus RCB. Isang letra lang ang kanilang pinagkaiba. Pero sino ang mas maibang gameplay dahil mukhang mag-aakyat pa ng ligaw si Reggie Yoko. Ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Si Silas medyo nagpapanik na rin dahil hindi niya alam kung ano ang kanyang gagawin. Will he go up? Will he go down? Pero this is a pan. Nasabi niya, handa ko sa aking tropa. Pero ito na magkakaroon yung jump shot ang tumapos ng laban. RCB gets that winner chicken dinner at naubos yung RC. Medyo naramdaman natin yung kanilang dismaya pero 5 kills naman dito with 1,396 damage para sa Regdong Carriabra.
Grabe, literal. Talagang binigyan ako ng sabi ni Paolo B, eto na yung huling para mag-farm at literal na pinarm talaga ng IHC. Pero nag-joke lang ng konti. Guys, nag-joke lang naman ng konti. At yun lang pala ang sagot, guys. Yung last push na yun. Yung H-Fist lang yung pala yung tatapos sa storya ng IHC. But then again, look at that. What a great, explosive Grand Finals. Final Erangel match-up natin. Ang tindi! Hindi natin namalayan na ganun madami na pala yung kill. Ang hindi ko lang alam kung kung nadagdag ba, na-commit ba, and I think parang yata nadagdag yung kill ng ng IC sa HPC. But then again, here's the fire blow na kung saan literal from heaven and earth, jump shot malala si Reggie Oco sa side ng Rejects at now na-eliminate siya at nakita naman natin talagang advantage point in terms of the circle pero kasi hindi niya ina-anticipate talaga yung DBS shot ng kanyang kalaban. Look at that, with only one bullet, one shot, one tap, one kill para sa kanya. Grabe, nabitawan na lang niya talaga yung cellphone niya dito. Sabi, okay, this game is for me too easy. Ganun na nangyari. But then again, binasic, when we talk about binasic ng IHC, yun talaga yun.
Basic indeed. Grabe, gusto kong makita yung ating IHC kung ano nga ba yung mangyayari sa kanila after that very, very explosive game. Kung magkakaroon lang tayo ng ano dito, this is very IHC-centric na laban dahil sa kanila nga napunta lahat ng kills or karamihan ng ating kills for team performance on the screen once again. RC versus A7 and versus our Boom na kung saan grabe nga pa rin yung changes ng ating RC or yung kanilang maging evolution from our match number 1 up until our match number 16 dahil dalawa na lang yung ating pinaglalabanan. Lilipat naman tayo sa ating mga highlights as of that previous game. Ito yung napaka-early na laban, ROW versus our Falcons na isa-isa nga sila ng ating mga ROW pero yung ating IHC nag-contest ng ground tapos yung last player ng Falcons ay nakaalis pa sa ating pwestuhan. Pero A7 also tried their best to get a lot of kills pero medyo umalat sila sa pagkukuha ng mga eliminations and they just secured that spot later on. Pero Nova versus another team, that is also one of the good highlights that we've seen here at babalik naman tayo RCB versus our team earlier tapos yung ating Boom Esports ay hindi na nga nagkaroon ng magagandang pagkakataon.
Well, when we talk about pagkakataon, talaga namang pagkakataon na to para sa IC na umabol, guys. At again, first of all, maraming salamat kay tropang kay Emilian. Yung HPs pala, high-fives pala yan. Ayan. So, maraming salamat. At least na-correct namin ngayong Grand Finals last day. But then again, IC, look at that! 22 total elimination, 26 total kills, 10 yung lamang nila sa HPs. Ay! Correction pala, high fives with 16 total kills, 15 para sa RCB, 14 para sa Rejects, that would with 5, 4 para sa A7 and NRX, 3 para sa S2G and Royals of War with 3 for our top 9 teams natin. And look at that, 4 placement points lang yung IHC. Paano pa kaya pag dumagdag? At I think literally yata nadagdag yung kaninang push nila sa high fives. And this time around, Zebra Master with 2 kasama yung Nova Esports, 1 for Vampire Esports, 0 para sa Falcon, Boom, DK Plus, and Smoke Gaming. Pero again, sobrang solid. Look at that. Ang daming. Ito yung mga team yata, yung Falcon, yung Boom, yung DK, yung Smoke yata. Majority of the players from those teams. Yung 16 teams, yung 16 kills yata ng IHC kanina. Literal, na binakitaan tayo ng championship performance at minaximize sila yung run nila dito sa ating final Erangel. But then again, ganun pa man din na nangyari, maganda yung mga puntos sa mga players natin. At ito yung ating overall standing. 153 para sa Rejects, 128 para sa Alpha 7 Boom Esports with 119, 118 para sa ating S2G, IHSC Esports with 116, 110 para sa Vampire Esports, NRX with 104, 103 para sa Regnum Carria Bro or RCB na kung saan top 8 teams natin pare-parehas ng triple digit. Grabe! Ibang klase itong last and final Erangel stretch ng mga players natin, lalo-lalo na for IHC. But this time around, 93 para sa Team Falcons, High Fives Esports para sa with 78 total points, 69 para sa Nova Esports, Death Wolves with 62, 60 para sa D Plus Kia, Royals of War with 56, Zebra Masters 55, and still on to the bottom, which is yung Smoke Gaming, hindi na nakaangat pa sa ating rankings. And then again, maraming salamat. Grabe yung game na yon, and I think papasa muna natin kayo sa ating lovely host. Kaya again, Brazil, take it away.
That's something that I've been really curious about because basically we have a dance that is a special dance for PMGO here in Brazil, and I have to warn you, I'm not gonna do this because I'm a horrible dancer, the horrible that you can ever imagine, but we have people here that are really good at it, and we're gonna try to put a crowd in it too. So please.
No, you're gonna do it.
No, I'm not
You're
gonna
do it. Yeah, she will do it. She will definitely do it.
No, please.
E já estamos de volta aqui na nossa arena, família. E ó, seguinte, tô vendo que tá todo mundo muito animado por aí. E eu quero ver a animação total, porque PUBG Mobile tá completando 6 anos aí de história e nós preparamos uma dancinha muito especial. Não sei se vocês estão sabendo, se não sabia, agora vocês estão sabendo. E eu quero a participação de todo mundo para estar dançando e nesse momento queria chamar aqui 2 cosplays do nosso jogo que vão nos ajudar e nos guiar aí pra gente dançar, sacudir. Gente, vamos levantar, todo mundo ficar de pé, por favor, vamos lá. Stand up, please, guys. Come on, come on.
Everybody stand up, and we have 2 cosplayers from the game that will help us to do this dance. That is the dance that we're gonna basically do to cheer up for the 6th year anniversary of PUBG Mobile. That's a very special moment, not only for the game, but for our country as well, because we have these huge dancers here that are gonna help us with that. So let's
do it. Vamos começar? Vamos lá, cadê a música? Bora! PUBG Mobile. You love it, guys. Gente, uma salva de palmas, por favor. Thanks so much, guys, and stay tuned for more action.
Grabe, ala girl trends yung mga tropa natin sa Brazil at walang walang sumaktong timing eh. Parang magkakaiba sila ng pinractice pero ayun, buti pa si Paolo B nakapag-practice at memorize niya yung ating PUBG M 6th anniversary dance dyan sa ating Brazil. So for everyone na gustong makakita ng ganyang mga sayaw, alam nyo ba na yung ating mga KOLs ng PUBG Mobile Philippines ay sineo yan. So head on to their pages, kila Edo10, kila Sang, kila Bella Joyce, kila Papa Ken, ayan, sila Cherry Zhao, sila Anini, alam ko, sineo nila tong lahat. So i-follow nyo rin sila at i-check nyo yung kanilang mga sayawan. At matagal nilang pinag-practicean yung Paolo B, kaya sure na sure ako na hindi yan katulad doon sa Brazil. Mabagal pa eh. Iba-iba pa nga yung
How did PUBG Mobile change your life?
ก็สำหรับผมแล้วก็ PUBG เปลี่ยนแปลงชีวิตผมเยอะมากครับก็ในด้านของการทำงานครับก็มันอารมณ์แบบการหารายได้เข้าตัวเองแล้วก็ครอบครัวครับก็สำหรับ PUBG นะครับก็เปลี่ยนแปลงสำหรับตัวผมก็คือน่าจะเป็นเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของระเบียบวินัยครับก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบเราเป็นนักกีฬาแล้วก็เหมือนอารมณ์แบบการทำงานก็คือเป็นเหมือนมีขั้นมีตอนเราต้องใช้ความมีระเบียบอย่างเช่นเราต้องตื่นมาซ้อมหรือว่าแบ่งเวลาในการซ้อมหรือว่าแบ่งเวลาในการทำการบ้านก็ต้องฝึกซ้อมตลอดเวลาอย่างเงี้ยก็เหมือนจัดระเบียบให้กับตัวเองก็เหมือนเป็นคนมีระเบียบมากขึ้น
Acho que o PUBG mudou minha vida literalmente em tudo, porque eu sempre tive um sonho de conseguir conquistar minhas coisas, ajudar minha mãe, ajudar minha família. Então acho que o PUBG mudou nesse sentido, de poder ajudar quem eu amo, quem eu gosto, e fazer o que eu amo também, que é jogar. E foi isso, o PUBG mudou literalmente tudo que tinha para mudar na minha vida.
Pues he aprendido a convivir con mucha gente, ya que pues hay muchas personas de diferentes lugares, pues he conocido culturas o así. También pues me ha ayudado en un lado porque pues yo tengo tiempo para estudiar y para jugar, ya que pues se me paga y pues no tengo la necesidad de trabajar.
Hem maddi konusunda hayatımı değiştirdi hem de hayatıma güzel insanlar kattı. Güzel abi kardeşler.
Eu me chamo de Menor, eu jogo PUBG faz 5 anos e esse jogo mudou minha vida em questão, claro, financeira, mas também da saúde mental, posso dizer. Que na época que eu comecei a jogar esse jogo eu tava meio para baixo e tal, e aí acabou mudando minha vida.
Ayan, muling nagbabalik yung microphone ko. Pasensya na kasi na take away ako dun sa na-carried away pala, hindi na take away. Na-carried away ako dito sa victory dance ng RPA6. Again, grab your own RPA6 kasi 80,000 UC ang perks niyan at pwede kayo makakakuha ng rebate ng 720 UC. So again, grab yours at syempre grabe rin yung mga naganap na bakbakan kanina. Follow BNI Place, nako. Team, pamorningan na po talaga ngayong araw na ito at magsisimula na ang Miramar map. At this will be the second to the last game na maximize na ng mga teams natin ang mga possible points nila sa neutral map, which is yung El Clasico. Ngayon naman, dito majority ng mga teams natin ay nahihirapan na.
Grabe. Ako yung kinakabahan, Paolo V. Ramdam na ramdam natin yung pressure for all of the teams na nakita nga natin sila lahat para naka-Zoom meeting kanina. Lahat ng ating teams, all of them has their individual player cams para makita natin sila in-game, yung kanilang mga game face mode, at kung sila man yung makakakuha ng ating winner-winner chicken dinner, makaka-capture natin yung kanilang mga winning moments. But speaking of winning moments, sino kaya magkakaroon ng winning moments as we leave the era store kung tinatawag ko at lilipat nga tayo sa ating Mira battles wherein, just like what happened yesterday, iba yung mga teams na nambalagbag ng ating Erangel matches, tapos nag-iba lalo pagdating natin ng Mira. So this is now the time for those teams na strongest suit talaga yung mapa na ito.
Yan, unti-unti na natin malalaman kasi sa comment section, parang clear na sa kanila that this will be Team Rejects. Actually, maganda yung sinabi nyo kanina, no? Ang ganda ng performance output ng IHC, nga lang, sobrang dominant na ng Team Rejects in terms of their points, no? At in terms naman sa performance ng Team Rejects, may mga lempang moments din kasi nakita natin sila kanina na wipe out sila, no? At hindi nila naipanalo, it's because na wipe out sila ng Vampire Esports. So, in terms of the positioning sa leaderboard, yes, they are very dominant at talagang tinrabaho nila at ginapang nila yung sarili nila. That's why after day number 2, they went in sa ating rank number 1. So, tama yung kinoment dito at maganda yung sinabi niya, no? Talagang okay, maganda yung performance ng IC. Ang taas talaga, record breaker, pero then again, parang it's too late for them. Yun nga lang, mas mapapataas kasi ng IC yung kanilang rankings para mas mapataas din. Siyempre, yung mayuwi nilang prize pool. As yung ating play path naman kanina, medyo hindi sumang-ayon dahil pataas din. Yun nga lang, nasa right side ng ating Miramar yung ating play zone. Majority ng places sa loob ng play zone natin ay walang katao-tao. So this could be mean na magro-rotate ba? Possible din na magkita-kita agad sa rotation ng mga players natin kasi ngayon medyo umatik ako at mataas yung momentum kahit na nagsayawan kanina sa ating venue, syempre nandiyan pa rin yung init ng tarima ng mga to na once na may makasalubong sila, posibleng i-contest agad nila.
Yes, exactly. And for all those other teams, hindi nila pwedeng i-neglect yung mga kupunan once again na nandoon sa baba kasi yan na nga lang yung kanilang chance into taking away those spots kung hindi, kumbaga if you can beat them, join them doon sa taas and try their best to climb their way towards the top of the leaderboard. But for now, S2G, nagiging maganda yung kanilang run so far, but will they actually reclaim that spot from our RC? Medyo may kalayuan kasi, pero those last 2 games, pwede lang ma-utilize ng maigi. They need to maximize that in order for them to overthrow yung ating rejects or even yung ating A7, and that 15-point difference, 25-point difference sa RC.
Napamat, guys.
Napamat.
Napamat.
Ako eh. Bigla ako
Kaya mo yan, Aya. Anong oras na kasi, Aya? Nagmamat ka pa.
Umaga na eh.
Ayan,
Rejects.
umaga na eh.
Oo, rejects at yung ating A7. Siyempre, yung A7, nandyan yung ang laki lalo ng pressure sa kanila dahil nga home court yung kanilang pinaglalaroan, tapos parang bigla lang silang ginaganon ng ating Japan team, which means ito yung mga nandun sa pinakarurok ng moments na gusto talagang makabawi. Falcons as well, they did very very well nung ating qualis, pero ngayon nasa gitna, very mediocre yung kanilang performance, and this is not the former lineup of STE that we are expecting them to show us dito sa ating bakbakan.
Actually, for rejects and Alpha 7, kinakailangan lang talaga ng Alpha 7. Actually, doable pa rin. Doable for A7. Once na these 2 games, kailangan ma-hard stop itong team rejects. Pero this time around, kanina sa recent game natin, Aya, napansin natin, no, na nagtatago na rin kahit papaano yung team rejects para hindi sila ma-eliminate. I think ang focus na lang dito is to get as much as possible points after their games. So kailangan lang nila maging consistent. Again, with 26 points, yun ang kinakailangan ng Alpha 7 para maunahan lang ng 1 point itong team reject. So it so happened that 26 points, if in case lamang na hard stop yung team rejects, is not that easy, but still doable for the part of A7. Again, for yung mga Brazilian natin dito, no, na fans on-site, syempre they are still rooting for Alpha 7. But ang kagandahan dito, no, kahit na sabihin mong hindi Alpha 7, kahit sabihin mong hindi taga Brazil ang nanalo, grabe din sila mag-cheer. Sana ganyan din tayo sa sa community natin, na kahit sabihin mong hindi yun yung nirurut nila, hindi iyon yung gusto nila manalo, basta cheering. At ganon yung pagtanggap ng PUBG Mobile dito sa ganito yung pagtanggap ng Brazil dito sa PUBG Mobile. So happy that everyone is happy with the performance and each and every game, kahit na na-wipe out yung kanilang mga manok, yung kanilang mga sinusuportahan, but still once na maganda yung game na napanood nila, mapapapalakpak, mapapangiti halos lahat sila. This time around, munti ka mapapangiti si Cold Goat kung dumire-diretso sa side ng RCB. So ito yung sinasabi ko, no, majority ng mga teams natin dito I could not easily farm some points. So, yun na yung pinaka doon. Yun na yung pinaka, kumbaga, short story dito sa Miramar, na kung saan majority ng Miramar map natin, iilang teams lang din talaga nag-i-explosive at hindi nagiging consistent yun from all the Miramars. Minsan, may mga downside din yung mga teams na nakakuha ng mga puntos. Minsan talaga, sakto lang, saks lang. But all in all, again, this could be a good matchup, lalo-lalo na sa mga teams natin who needs to catch up to their opponent's points.
And ako talaga, nararamdaman ko yung everything that's going on through the minds of these players. Lahat ng kanilang hard work from day number 1 ng preparation nila for our PMGO, lahat ng pagod, lahat ng kanilang mga inaral, lahat ng kanilang mga pag-research, ito yung last 2 games na magde-define ng kanilang run for the rest of our PUBG Mobile Global Open. At ito yung tatatak sa lahat ng viewers, sa lahat ng supporters. Kaya kailangan talaga nilang pag-igihan ng maigi. Pero ito mukhang maigi na ata. Nabakbakan na ng ating Vampire Esports yung ating Falcons bago pa yan makatakas. Pero I see mukhang he is trying his best to speed away from this engagement, because ito na naman nga yung isa sa mga pagkakataon na hindi nila basta-basta hindi sila basta-basta pwedeng matalo at hindi nila pwedeng ibigay yung points, because that one could be the chance wherein makapag speed run patungo sa taas. So, ibang mga kapunan, just like our H-Fizz or ating Hi-Fis rather, pwede nilang malagpasan yung ating Falcons kung sakasakali na makakuha ng chicken dinner or a bit of those points. So, ibig sabihin, every point from this point onwards, talagang napakahalaga na.
Yup, actually, itong dalawang game na ito na yung pinakamahalaga na games na makikita natin, lalo-lalo na for the top-seeded teams. For rejects, ang importante dito wag na sila ma-eliminate. Yun lang yung bottom line dyan. wag lang sila magpa-eliminate, mas much better kung man strong, katulad ng ginagawa ng RCB. Na 4 na miyembro sila mabubuhay until the last phase ng circle natin. Makakommit sila ng 4 kills, 5 kills, all goods na yan, tapos may placement points pa. Yun ang pinaka-importante para sa kanila. At again, for this game, dito sa rank 2 hanggang rank 7 natin, actually may mga each bracketing tong mga to kung sino-sino talaga yung mga kalaban nila. So yun yung mga importante talaga na kailangan natin makita na hindi pwede silang ma-eliminate agad-agad. Hindi rin pwedeng maging agresibo din sila agad-agad. But because when you play so aggressive onto the early start of this matchup, again, expect that you could be easily eliminated plus magkaroon kayo ng casualty. But speak of casualty, eto na, Boom Esports, pumasok sila sa panig ng kanilang mga kalaban, which is yung ating Team Rejects duelo. Nasalo niya agad si Frenzy dito. So this is good. Tinatakasan niya na agad yung mga Boom Esports. Pero di nila malaman kung saan sila mag-focus. Sara, hindi pa niya natamaan ng kanyang bala yung player, yung driver ng buggy. And this time, mo ay kokontest yata ng Boom Esports unexpectedly. Yung top seed teams natin, which is yung yung ating Team Rejects. At mukhang kung sino man ang ma-reject dito, napakahalaga. Lalo-lalo na pumapalakpak yung tenga ng A7 na nagkakaroon na ng elimination. Down to the final 2 members na yung Team Rejects. Eto na yung sinasabi ko. Kanina ko pa lang binabanggit ko pa lang, wag na wag may eliminate yung RC kasi posible pa rin talagang mahabol ng A7 to once na mag-pull off sila ng magandang output ng matchup at napakakas ng toss. As right now, 2 miyembro na lamang ng RC. This could be the wrong choice from right choice at this is a no choice at all. Kailangan na lang nilang ilaban to for the side ng Boom Esports. And speaking of Boom Esports, down to the final 2 members pa rin sila. This will be a 2v2 situation. Yun nga lang, Razy will have a big disadvantage point kung mapupush down siya dito ng 2 miyembro ng Team Rejects. However, meron pang ZM sa taas! Oh no! The hunt mode is on! Once na may marinig na gunfight, doon tayo pupunta.
Ito yung round 2 sana ng Rejects versus our Boom. Pero kasi hindi lang yung round 2 dahil meron pang third party na makikisaw-saw, which is our ZM specifically at A7. Pwede rin maki-fourth party later on. Pero Zebra Masters mo ang susunggurin na nila. Isa-isa yung ating Boom together with Rejects. Pero Regio, babagsak galing kay Bonbit. Nakakalabit na ang gatilyo ng maigi. Divine going for another one. Patungo naman kay Razy. Naubos yung Boom at sumakto yung Boom ng granada ng VT na hindi na VT. Patungo sa lahat ng Rejects. Rejected out yung ating RC together with Boom. Paolo A7 nagbubunyi ang kanilang fans. Dahil hayahay kami dito, kami naman ang pwedeng maghari para sa Miramar.
Pero hindi pa tapos yung problema nyo. Nandito na yung mga vampira. Hoy, hoy, Chips, ahoy! Mabilis ang lutang kailangan nyo. 4v4 situation. Ang mga vampira naman ngayon ang magko-contest para sa kanilang mga tropa. Kahit na binabalagbag sila sa ibang mga tournament, kami naman ngayon na magko-contest. Hindi pa natatapos ang problema. May A7 pa tayo nakikita na umiikot-ikot. Kahit na nagbubunyi yung mga Brazilians, hindi pa rin tayo tapos. Hindi pa tapos ang misyon para makuha natin yung ating top 1 dahil with 156 points ang kailangan habulin ng A7 dahil meron na lamang silang 129. Medyo mahaba-haba pa ang kakalbaryuhin nito at tatahakin. Habang A7, this is good for them. Hindi sila nag-contest talaga. But speak of contest, medyo matagal-tagal yung contest ng mga vampira ngayon. They are now clearing this warehouse side and I think moment away bago sila pumasok dito sa Longhouse building. Habang nasa high ground control naman ang ating Alpha 7, nagbubunyi na kanina. Akala naman natin champion na, akala natin makakahabol. But then again, marami pa silang pwedeng tahaking problema ngayon. Nasa isang side lang ang mga rotation ng mga players natin. Come to think of it na talagang nakarinig na sila ng mga gunshots. And I think this is what we call that we need to crush those specific compound. And eto na, high fives, mukhang high five. Naku, inapiran sa mukha. Hindi mo ina-anticipate na may nakalaban na dyan at maka nakahandusay na din dyan sa Longhouse. At this time around, naku, hindi sinukat at hindi rin in-anticipate. Masyado nag-angas yung high fives.
Nasobrahan sa tapang at sila naman ngayon ang babagsak, losing 3 players already at mag-isa na lang yung naiiwan. Medyo mahirap yan ma-pull off pero let's see who will pull that trigger to push yung ating VPE. Pero yun na nga, tinapos na ang kanilang run. That will be Snowix out of the game. Not a good run from our Hi-Fis dahil ang laki na sana ng kanilang iniangat pero ngayon mukhang hindi naaangat pa ang kanilang mga puntos after that game. For those teams na talagang grabe yung mga ginawa kanina, specifically our IHC na napakadaming kills. I hope they replicate that one para malagpasan yung ating ibang mga teams. Pero surprisingly, yung iba ay medyo nananahimik muna dahil very early in the game. But this is the stage number 3 of our Miramar at medyo nagkakasagupaan na Paulo B at marami nang nakakaikot at marami nang nagkakatagpo. Pero VPE, despite them getting inside of this spot, kanina pa natin nakita na nandito sila pero hindi sila masyado nag-overextend and they did not want to push our ZM right away.
Actually, for me, medyo late yung timing ng Vampire Esports kasi nakapag-reset na kahit papaano ibang mga miyembro at kung makikita mo kanina naka-angkla yung isang member ng Zebra Masters. Yun nga lang, Zebra Masters right now down to the final member. So isang building na lang din talaga and the 3 musketeer of ZM is nandun lang sa longhouse na yun. So basically yung push ng Vampire Esports too late para mag-initiate agad sila ng third party. But still, a good chance for them to go inside and they know exactly na may kalaban sila. At yun nga lang, kailangan lang nila i-maximize yung number potential nila. Ngayon, yung circle natin will now shrink and nasa may Minas Generales portion ng mapa natin. At majority ng mga teams natin is now inside the circle. Yun lang, no? Yung mga nasa Gedli, yung mga manggagaling sa Junkyard, manggagaling dito sa mga high ground, medyo mahirapan since this will be an open area for each and everyone, not only for the teams who is now inside the circle, lalo na nang wala kayong compound na hinuhold doon sa gitna or loob portion ng play zone natin. So for this time around, for every team, medyo kailangan lang nilang maging strategic ang plot nila from pushing, from rotating, and from placing them inside sa ating zone. Ngayon, stage number 4 and ilang teams na ang na-eliminate agad. So we are down for the final 13 teams rather with 50 players left. At all goods on the hood, ladies and gentlemen. Naku po, eto na, RCB, mga vampira. Okay, medyo natagalan lang tayo kanina sa bakbakan sa side ng mga pinush natin. At mukhang dito yata tayo mag-focus as kiss you goodbye para sa kanila.
Grabe, yung ating Vampire Esports, they just waited for that perfect timing at mukhang naging perfect yung kanilang galawan patungo sa ating RCB. They're trying to take them hostage at para hindi na nga makapasok pa dito pero sila yung pwedeng ma-sandwich as those last 2 players ay nandoon sa harap at sa kanilang likuran habang full squad pa rin yung ating nakikita na po play zone pa yung unti-unting nakakadali sa ating mga A7, 1 player down from their end at pag sila ay nakita ng ibang kupunan nakasabay nilang papasok, malamang sila ay magkakabawasan as Wild medyo just staying out in the wild as he waits and anticipates for that push coming from all of our other teams because the impact that they could be bringing para sa ating RCB pag sila ay na-wipe ay talagang malaki-laki at hindi na sila makakagising pa ng isa pang umaga dito sa ating 5th match for today. They are just trying to take a look into the location of our VPE mo ang hinahanda yung granada pero sabi niya trigger discipline, wag tayo masyadong mainit dahil pag hindi yan tumama ibibigay lang natin yung loksyon dito sa ating Vampires.
Hindi pa natatapos dyan ang problema ng ibang mga teams pero may push na magaganap pa rin. Still for Vampire Esports, they need to be careful right now dahil hindi sila aware kung nasan yung ibang mga member ng RCB. Ang alam lang nila is meron silang na-crash dito. But speaking of crash, eto na. Mukhang may mag-crash landed. Nasa isang side lamang if in case lamang sasakto ang granada, posible magkaroon ng easy 2 points ang Zebra Master. But out of nowhere, iniwanan niya na si paring Frozen and this will be the defrost moment para kay Frozen and this is good for the side of Zebra Master as he will knock down Bitin, hindi na mabibitin pa. And that is a good spray. Yun lang. Enough pa ba yung kanilang sight at this time around? At mukhang there's no sight at all kung nasaan ibang player ng Nova Esports. As 1 by 1, they are now down for the count. 2 miyembro on the side of S2G. Longsker will try to play with the devil, throw some nade para lamang ma-prevent niya na ma-eliminate yung kanyang buong squad. As Envy, hindi nanganganib ang buhay. Last and final members, Longsker, hindi niya nakaya pang buhati ng buong squad. And S2G still will continue with 4-man strong, ladies and gentlemen. S2G, pwede niya pang mahabol literal yung Boom Esports para mas mapangat pa nila yung kanilang rankings.
Nova Esports, the legends of the global scene ay hindi makasabay. Paulo B dito sa ating PMGO team right now in the main event. That is a big leap para sa kanila kasi kilala natin yung Nova na talaga ng babalagbag, ng uubos ng mga kupunan, pero they are on the 11th spot and they are so far into taking that PMGO title. Malayo yan at talagang miracle run if ever they do that, but I just want to know what's happening with our Nova Esports. Ganun ba talaga kahirap yung ating mga laban na yung mga legends hindi talaga makasabay. Pero tignan naman natin yung magiging sabayan ng ating smoke together with our NRX at meron ding possible na sabay na mangyayari sa ating 87 right now. Yaggers, he will try to spray them down patungo. Galing dito sa ating smoke, si Kai na-secure lamang at yung ating NRX also got squad wipe. Hindi na nakapagdagdag and going down to that 7th spot, this is not looking very good para sa ating IW and RX. Sabi nga nila parang kailangan muna natin, kailangan natin ng matindi-tinding meeting at medyo naiiyak na yung ating mga tropa. Kasi syempre grabe yung kanilang ginawang paghabol. Just after a few matches on our day number 3, parang hindi na nila mapipirmahan ng maigi yung magandang pwestuhan.
Oh, medyo alat moment, still, lahat na. Mixed emotion ang nangyayari. Kung para sa iba dito, it's just a game. Well, basically, this is their life. Life changing. Kung mas mapapataas pa nila yung kanilang rankings. But this time around, A7. Naku, delikado yung ginagawa nila push dito. IHC yung kanila i-contest. Delikado. If in case lang magkaroon sila ng casualty dito. Pero yun nga lang, Rogue receive a ton of damage. Habang binabalagbag pa rin sila ng A7. Unti-unti na nagpupush with 3-man strong. Rogue receive a ton of damage. Revo is now down. Pero Carillo on the backside. Magkakaroon ng magandang anchor. At hindi makapag-push forward agad-agad yung kanilang mga kalaban as Alpha 7. Yun nga lang, kailangan silang medyo sipatin lang na maayos. Down to the final 2 members. Dalawa pa lamang nakukumit nilang kills and IHC will be eliminated. One of the top dogs. Yung kaninang mainit na tarima napatahimik na at pinalatmig na agad ng Alpha 7. Yun nga lang, hindi pa rin tapos yung kanilang kalbaryo. Out of nowhere, Team Falcon naman ang kanilang focus and this time around, hindi pasok yung A7 sa loob ng circle natin.
Yan yung kanina ring sumasali sa kanilang laban, Team Falcons joining that engagement patungo sa ating IHC. Diyan din sila nakapitas ng 2 kills right now, pero continuing with where they left patungo sa ating A7, mukhang dehado sila sa positioning as A7 holds that high ground power position onto them, pero yung kanilang pagko-contest dito ay hindi nila nga akitin yung kanilang pwestuhan, but that next zone are closing in a few seconds, yan yung magdedictate kung kanino nga papabor, who will get that perfect dash towards the finish line para sa ating match number 5. And ZM Nilzada nga, as we are speaking, babagsak sa kamay ng ating DK, unti-unting pinapaulanan ng mga granada ng ating Falcons, yung ating E7, but they are unbothered, they are unfazed with what they have been receiving na hinahagis ng ating mga Team Falcon. At sabi nila, iiwan muna namin yung ating bakbakan dahil parehas pa silang wala sa ating blue zone at mukhang delikado sila later on as we only have 2 players here for the side of A7. They need to stay safe as much as possible.
Look at that. Almost every team na na-eliminate is yung mga nasa taas ng portion ng leaderboard natin. Kumpleto pa yung top 12 to top 16 natin. Although nagkaroon sila ng casualty, lalo na sa side ng Death Wolves, sa side ng ZM. But then again, it only shows na parang nagkakaroon na tayo ng hunt mode dito just to limit down yung yung pagkuha ng puntos, yung possible points na i-gather at ifa-farm ng mga top seeded teams natin. So far, so good for each and everyone. I think this will be a very good matchup, lalo na for the second to the last game. This time, Alpha 7 is now moving forward. Oh, boss! Oh, boss! Oh, boss! Oh, my goodness! Isa-isa na ang nawawala ang dream, ang PMGO dream ng Brazilian. Isa lang pala and mission action ang nangyayari. Sabog! 4 points lang ang nakumit nila doon. And I think parang hindi yata masyadong nahabol, literal, kasi may 3 points ang team reject and they got rejected by action. Oh my goodness! Parang ang daming emotion ngayon na tumatakbo sa mga players natin. We still have one more matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Ang tanong, could this be it for Team Rejects? Posible. Could this be good game well played for Alpha 7? We don't know. Kasi if in case lamang biglang bumuelta balentong tong A7, mga posible pa rin makakuha ng mataas na puntos. Kung kinaya ng IHC na mataas yung output ng points, possibly lahat ng teams dito kayang-kaya pa din.
Dreams come crashing down for those on top na gustong agawin yung pwesto para sa ating Reject. And speaking of agawin yung pwesto, nakita natin gumalaw yung puntos ng S2G, napalitan yung ating boom, pero ito nagkakabungbuman din yung ating DK patungo sa ating ZM, and they are just bombarding them with a lot of frag grenades right now. Mukhang mawaway pa nga doon, pero VP going down, coming from Falcons na mukhang lumilipad-lipad sa may bandang likuran, and that is gonna be a backstab coming from them. Mukhang sinisikmuraan sila ngayon ng ating mga Falcons. Mga Falcon laban sa mga vampira. Sino kaya ang lilipad? Who will soar higher right now? Buti na lang si ICM medyo nanlalamig kaya hindi basta-basta na down ng ating Molly, pero DW Goizao also joining that engagement. Siya ay napitas at nakuha ng ating Falcons. Labanan ng throwable si IC doon, nade ng malala. Saktong-sakto yung pagkakahagis, talaga maganda ang pagkakaluto at mukhang naluto na ng tuluyan Choni K as the Grenadier of the game. Tamang tago muna. Ang dami na nating nakikita ang mga laban na DK. Pwede rin makisawsaw domination title din para kay Tony K. 3 eliminations right now. Who will seal the deal patungo sa kampiyonato?
9 kills already for the side of Vapor Esports, pero 2 miyembro na lamang ang natitira sa kanila. Ngayon, may DK Plus na nag-iintay pa. Look at that, the patient game na ginagawa ng DK Plus is on point. Alam nila na pwede sila mag third party, pero hindi nila ina-afford. Hindi nila agad pinupursue. This time around, from being the attacker, sila naman ngayon ang magtitmate, tame down. Isa na lamang ang natitira sa side ng Vampire Esports. Team Falcon, ready ng dagitin ang mga vampira. Nasanda ang huling kompleto sa ulo ng VPE. At mukhang makakakuha pa is yung Falcon. Nirzed will inflict a fire blow, and the 9 points ng Vampire Esports ay dun na lang matitigil. Down to the final 7 teams. DK Plus, 0 kills at wala silang kinumit doon na third party. Ganon ka-patience, ganon kagusto ng DK Plus na matagal nilang laruin yung game. Pero look at that, ang third party si Action at literal na unfinished business. Itong unfinished building at mukhang may unfinished team fight na magaganap. ZM onto the kill feed will be eliminated. Pero di pa tapos dito yung bakbakan. S2G binabalagbag ng Royals of War. Ngayon naman, yung mga mortal ang nagko-contest sa mga immortal. Kahit mga hari, kaya namin pauluruhin. Yun nga lang, the Kings of Kings, the Royals of War will be that demolition team to eliminate S2G.
What a clean-up drive coming from them. Look at that leaderboards, Paolo B. Wala na yung top 1 up until top number 8. So ngayon may chance na yung iba para makahabol. And if they play their cards right, they can overtake a lot of teams right now. DKK versus Falcons actions. Kaso nabigyan ng magandang aksyon habang si top na lang. Yunandi Rito, will he top that game? Pero ngayon mukhang na bottom frag as our Falcons will have to say goodbye. Smoke Myth. Mukhang nag-uusok na nga rin, nag-aapoy siya coming from that Molotov. Mukhang ROW yung may malaking chance ngayon laban sa ating B+ later habang Smoke Myth susugod na. Sino kaya ang magkakaroon ng magandang bakbakan? Pero Erangad dahil nga naman Marco siya ay babagsak, pero Cold goes down as well. Miyaki last player. This is the key performer coming from our Smoke Gaming. May paghiganti kaya niya ng maganda at mabalagbang niya ba yung ating Royals of War right now sidestepping doon sa may bandang deadly para nga naman hindi siya makita. Basta-basta sa mga oras na ito, narrowing it down to one more player knocked out for the side of ROW. Hindi ba pag-push ng basta-basta. Pero yan na nga, sumusugod na. Pero nasobrahan sa tapang si Tropa at paalam sa Smoke Gaming. 2 teams right now, 4v4 situation, and both of them has that high chance. Pero parang mas pumapabor sa DK. High ground advantage, power possession, at sila pa ang pasok sa loob ng circle.
Nako, kitang-kita ng ating DK Plus lahat ng galawan. Look at that with 2-1-1 split rather. K and Osal flanking down just to limit yung movement at yung mga places na pwedeng puntahan ng kanilang mga kalaban sa side ng ROW. This time, 2 player coming from DK Plus will be the frontliner. At mukhang hindi na yata nila hahayaan pang makapasok sa ganong kadali sa circle itong ROW. only time will tell kung kailan ma-eliminate ang ROW. Pwede nilang i-deny yung kanilang mga sarili, pwede nilang makipagbalagbagan. So it's up to them. Pero mukhang balagbagan, mukhang dito yata sila mag-focus sa mga pinakamahirap na desisyon ng kanilang mga buhay. 4v4 situation, 50-50 chance sino ang mananalo ngayon dito. At in terms of the positioning, yes, nandito talaga sa DK Plus to. Yun nga lang, nakakita tayo kanina na wala kaming pakialam kahit nasa na inyo yung circle, mabalagbag, ma-knockdown, and that could lead to an opening door sa pag-push ng kanilang mga kalaban. Ngayon lang yung spray tumama at nakapasok na ng paunti-unti sila Cold Goat at si Tonka. So 2 members of ROW is now inside the perimeter of the circle. Hinihintay lang lamang nila pumasok yung 2 miyembro nila na medyo nahirapan din. But then again, Nobu and the rest of DK Plus unti-unti na nagpa-flank down just to limit down yung mga possible flank na magaganap dito sa side ng ROW. Medyo nag-hard extend onto the high ground ito si Nolbu, and this is good to at least anticipate the movement of ROW and their opponents. Ang tanong, is it enough just to take down ROW? One good nade could deal a lot of damage from the side of ROW, at mukhang this is it. Stage number 9, Aya. Mukhang dito na yata magtatapos. Sino ang lulod? Nasa isang side lang yung kanilang mga kalaban at hindi na nila mahahanap pa at hindi na sila kahihirapan pa. Pero yun nga lang, Eragad. How ironic na nasa Eragad ka, pero mukhang ito na yata ang sasagadin Mirabap to. Hindi nyo ba inaalam? Dahil DK Plus, kanina pa nakangangate, kanina pa yung patience nila, at kanina pa yung trigger discipline nila na pinapairal. Yun nga lang, K-die, K-down. And this is the time for DK Plus to get their winner chicken dinner.
What a game na nakita natin doon. GG, well played para dito sa ating B+ Kia with 7 LMs and 1,562 damage. They held on to that spot. They actually maximized yung ating last few moments para ma-overthrow nila yung ating ROW, and that is a really very good performance coming from them. Tignan lang natin kung ano yung magiging magandang spot niyan inside of our leaderboards. Kabado na lahat, parang kahit nakamanok, parang hindi masaya. Yung mga D+ Kia, dahil sabi nila parang meron na lang tayo isang huling pagkakataon, pero to huling pagkakataon din ng ROW, they were very confined in that spot. Hindi ko alam kung bakit nagtabi-tabi sila dyan. Siguro wala silang no choice. Pero nung nagkaroon ng 1 elimination doon sa naglakbay pababa, sunod-sunod na naging domino effect for our Royals of War. Yung knockdown ng ating D+ Kia, nasipat pa nga doon yung si DKK, pero yung paa ni Tonka, yung kanyang ingrown, medyo nasaktan siya doon nung nabaril. Kaya sabi niya, bye-bye muna. Pero that is still a good win for our D+ Kia. Tamang apir-apir lang tayo dito, pero tignan nga natin if that would actually be enough para dito sa kanilang run for our grand finals.
Still a good run. It's still a good game, well played with a winner chicken dinner for the side of DK Plus. Syempre nga naman, no, mas masaya kung kung magse-celebrate sila na nasa pinakamagandang portion sila ng leaderboard. But then again, para it so happen that could be one of the late game na pwede silang mag-pull off talaga. Actually, isa sa mga teams talaga na malaki or mahaba na yung tinahak ng team name nila at ng mga players nila pagdating sa PUBG Mobile Esports. So, but it so happen talaga, no, every year, no, nagbabago. Tulad nga na napag-usapan natin during the break, maganda yung performance ng ibang mga teams during their past run ng global tournaments at major tournaments. Pero dito, lumalagapak. Just like what happened, the last performance ng Team Rejects natin, hindi natin ina-anticipate na magiging top 1 sila ngayon. It so happened na mukhang ito yata yung taon at ito yung stage para sa Team Rejects. Right now, for the highlights or what happened dito sa game natin, a lot of happenings. Isa lang din sa mapo-point out ko dito is yung patience game talaga ng DK Plus. Ang tagal na nilang nakakabag doon kanina na pwede silang mag third party, but so happen na mas pinili nila maging tahimik na lang din. At ito, isa rin sa mga heavily contested compound na masasabi natin na kung saan ang daming mga nangyayari. And I think, no, that since unang na-eliminate yung mga top seeded teams natin, possibly, no, coincidence lang din siguro, na talaga nagkakaroon talaga ng hunt mode. No, I think one of the main factor would be kailangan nilang talaga nilang i-contest yung mga team sa mga nasa taas at yung mga nag-hunt din is yung mga nasa taas. Kumbaga kung sino lang din yung mga magkakadikit pagdating sa rankings natin, sila lang din agad yung mga nagbakbakan. That's why majority ng mga teams natin na natira dito sa game natin ay yung mga nasa babang portion ng leaderboard natin. But so good, at least kahit paano nakita natin yung good entertainment at I think nabusog naman yung mata ng mga viewers natin at I think na masaya din sila sa total performance ng mga teams natin. Right now, for the match rankings, 17 total points para sa DK Plus, Falcon with 14, 12 para sa Royals of War, Smoke with 10, and this is new para sa Smoke, umangat sila with their total points, mataas yung output nila ngayon. VP with 10, 8 para sa S2G, ZM with 7, 4 para sa A7, and Deathwolves with 3 on to the top, number 9. Yan naman, yung mga susunod mga teams natin, medyo mababa talaga yung output nila, which is yung Team Rejects with 3, Boom with 3, RCB with 1, 0 para sa IC, NRX, Nova Esports, and Hi-Fi. So kung saan, majority nung nandito sa top 10 to top 16 is yung mga matataas na teams natin sa leaderboard.
Ang mangyayari dito for all of our teams, kumbaga later, massacre talaga to. Paramihan na lang tayo at patatagan, palakasan ng agimat because that last match will seal the deal, will define all of the things that they've done for all of our matches para dito sa ating main event. At syempre, from the day one, ng kanilang mga qualifiers for team performance, once again, going back to that graph that we have seen, RC versus A7 and our S2G. Naging maganda pa rin talaga yung run ng ating RC despite them not doing well doon sa ating match number 17. Yung kanilang nabuo na pundasyon hindi pa rin basta-basta nalalamangan ng A7 at ganoon din sa ating S2G. That means most likely the Grand Finals champion will be leaning towards our rejects. And speaking of elimination leaders, we have your reject naman with 33 overall, 31 for A7 Revo. Habang dito si IHC Demo with 26, we have your VP Ishweps with 25 tied up with our Falcons na si Top with 25 as well. Walang region na nagdo-dominate, kanya-kanyang bansa yung nandito sa ating elimination leaders. Ibig sabihin yan talagang best of the best nga naman kasi lahat ng kanilang mga best teams ay nandito sharing that same ground. So let's see and witness what will happen later on for our last match. Ako ay very very much excited and at the same time talagang kinakabahan. Pero habang nasa venue tayo, mukhang malamang mamaya meron tayong venue interview in a bit. Pero let's see yung ating overall standings kasi marami yung mga nagkaroon ng struggles, pero ito mukhang struggling din yung ating ibang mga kupunan na bumaba. Pero reject with 156. We have our A7 with 132, 126 for S2G na inangatan nga yung ating Boom with 122, Vampires with 120, IHC with 116, Team Falcons with 107, and RCB with 104. Halinhina lang, TV. May aangat, merong bababa. Talagang ang magiging difference lang dito ay yung ating last game. Habang IWNRX going down with 104, Hi-Fi's with 78, we have our D plus Kia with 77, Nova with 69, Royals of 4 with 68, and Death Wolves with 65, at yung iba doon ay mga nasa 62 lang yung ating lowest point. And that just shows to all of us na napaka-importante nitong huling last game. Huli na nga, last pa. Dahil last na to overall, and that will just define their run for our PUBG Mobile Global Open 2024.
Grabe, from our start ng PH broadcast, actually, hindi ko na-imagine talaga na matatapos natin to ng ganung kadali dahil nga hanggang alas 2 ng madaling araw tayong binigyan ng oras. Siyempre, nagkaroon tayo ng technical difficulties, but then again, nandito tayo sa huling last game and huling last day at syempre maraming salamat sa mga team Puya, team Pansit Canton and team Pamorningan at kasama namin kayo hanggang ngayon. But I think ituthrow muna namin kayo sa ating venue para mapanood at I think yung interview ko di ako nagkakamali direct. Ayan, starting na pala. Wala nang matumbig-tumbig guys, may hinahabol tayong call time dito, may hinahabol tayong call time. Pero syempre ito na ang huling game para sa huling araw na ito. Kala ko makikita natin yung venue natin. Pero syempre, first of all, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga members ng community, PH community natin, sa mga nanonood dyan, hello po sa inyo lahat. Sa mga nakasama namin makipagkulitan, sa mga kasama natin mag-analyze, sa mga malulupit, ang mga mata dyan na grabe kung makasilip dun sa mga little details na hindi namin nakikita. Maraming salamat po. And syempre for Tencent PH, thank you so much for trusting us dito, no? Syempre kay Vince G na sumalo sa akin kahapon. Maraming salamat, Erp, no? Thank you so much. Ito na, huling last game na, ladies and gentlemen. Kabahan na lahat ng kabahan. For A7, kailangan nila ng 25 total points para mahabol itong rejects. But the big question right now, magpapahabol ba ang Team Rejects? Kasi nasa kamay na nila, guys. Kung hindi man nila nakuha yung huling tournament na napanood natin ang Team Rejects, papakawalan pa ba nila itong global stage tournament na to? That's the big question.
Malamang talagang hindi na nila yan papakawalan at hahawakan nila ng maigi. Lalong-lalo na, a lot of teams would want to steal that spotlight from them. Gusto nilang mas-snatch away yan. Pero yung ating circle dito ay hindi mag-go away from our playing path, and that will just be directly aligned. So it's not gonna be a struggle for most of our teams. This is the last day. This is the last game. So everything and all of the factors need to be well calculated, Paolo B. Hindi na nila afford magkaroon ng pagkakamali. Hindi na nila afford magkaroon ng tumatumbling na mga vehicle. Hindi na nila afford na magkamali ng hagis sa kanilang mga throwables. Because we have here all of their cheerers, yung kanilang mga cheerleaders on to that venue ay talagang kailangan nilang mag-conserve ng kanilang mga energy para sa huling mga last moments dahil malamang sa malamang mag-iingay at dadagundong yung ating venue because of our teams soaring high into this grand final.
Ibang klase talaga pagka merong on-site tapos crowd favorite, ang taas talaga na expectation at ang laki ng ng support, no? And still hoping tayo for Philippines to host a major tournament, no? Malay nyo sa Pilipinas naman ganapin. At syempre ipakita din natin kung gaano natin kamahal ang game, no? Katulad ng pagpapakita ng mga tiga Brazil. I think kanina sa mga nakapanood, no, meron tayong gaganapin na tournament sa Riyadh, ayan, at sa UK as well. I think that is the PMGC. And speak of PMGC, road to PMGC na. 10 team manggagaling po sa Southeast Asia ang lalahok sa PMGC, pero yun nga hindi natin alam kung saan kukunin at paano kukunin. Ito na, habang inihintay natin parang magkakaroon yata ng reroom yata. Para lang guys, hindi ko naman sure, pero parang lang naman. Pero syempre sa lahat po ng mga sa mga kasama po natin diyan, hello po sa inyong lahat. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Nako. Hindi ko alam kung ano meron ngayon dito at syempre, tawag dito, this will be the final run for each and every team. Malay nyo, magkaroon tayo ng remake or reroom kung tawagin. Pero ibang klase talaga, no? And imagine niyo na lang na nasa Pilipinas to, Philippine Arena, Araneta Coliseum, basta kung ano man na pwede, no? Malay na, hindi natin alam kung 2 years from now, 3 years from now, mas malakas ang PUBG Mobile dito sa Pilipinas. Tayo naman na mag-host ng isang major event. Nako, i-claim na natin yan, guys. Balikan nyo na lang to, i-clip nyo na lang, tapos balikan nyo na lang to na tayo mag-host. Malino, no? Everything is possible for us Filipinos.
Exactly. At talagang napakagandang site niyan if ever that we are really gonna host that anytime soon. Pero now, dive into the thrilling PUBG Mobile Global Open Joyous Jigsaw event in-game and secure chance to snag the exclusive PMGO avatar frame among other fantastic rewards. Kaya naman marker calendars available yan from April 1 up until April 14. So don't let this exciting opportunity slip away from all of your hands. At habang yung iba tinitignan muna natin kung ano yung reaksyon ng ating mga viewers inside of the venue as we are still awaiting for any cues para doon sa ating laban. Grabe naman yung element of surprise. Parang lalo naman tayong pinapakaba at pinapa-excite ng ating PMGO habang lahat sila dyan ay nagsisigawan muna. Isigaw nyo na rin sa comment section kung sino pa ba yung sinusuportahan nyo dyan. Baka ito yung kanilang pagkakataon na makakuha ng chicken din.
Sabi kanina yung lalaki, let's go Canton. Pansit Canton, guys. Chini-cheer tayo dito. No? Ibang klase. Ayan. Mukhang magkakaroon lang tayo. Patikim lang yun, guys, yung last game. But right now, magkakaroon lang tayo ng konting video at panoodin natin ito ng sabay-sabay.
Halo guys, kenalin gue Zero, gue dari tim MRPX. Kali ini gue bakal ngasih tahu kalian senjata favorit yang biasa gue pakai. Kenapa M4 ya? Karena gampang aja untuk diatur recoilnya dan bisa dipakai juga buat close combat. Biasa sih gue kalau pakai M4 pakai X-Stock, X10, yang grip yang kaliannya kali 3. Kenapa S12K, kenapa nggak DBS? Ya sebenarnya sih dua-duanya oke. Mungkin karena gue lebih sering dapetin S12K, jadi gue lebih milih S12K dibanding DBS. Terus diaturnya juga gampang buat close combat, lebih gampang lah. Nah, jadi itu 2 senjata favorit yang biasa gue pakai kalau turnamen. Menurut kalian gimana?
So we are now back dito sa ating huling last day, sa huling last game at syempre Miramar ang ating paglalabanan after that room na medyo pinakaba tayong lahat. We are now excited to welcome with open arms yung ating huling mga laban at plane pack nga natin manggagaling pa sa may southeast patungo sa northwest around El Pozo. But the circle, let's see if ganun din ba katulad nung kanina before we room, or will this be a different one dahil yan yung mag-dictate yung maging rotation ng ating mga teams for the very last time here in our PMGO.
Medyo kabahan na lahat ng kabahan dito sa venue natin kasi A7 still leading a lot of points behind sa side ng Team Rejects at hindi natin pwedeng sabihin talaga na it will be a very easy game for Rejects as well dahil kahit sabihin mong 25, 24 and above points, tas hard stop ang Team Rejects. I think for me kung ang gagawin ng Rejects dito wala na, mag-play safe na lang kahit pa paano, no? Get as much as possible and this game with 5 points para at least kahit paano ganun mahirapan din yung A7. But for A7, boy na boy pa rin. Siyempre yung momentum, boy na boy pa rin and the fans are believing that they could easily get this kahit pa paano. And I think siyempre hindi mo na maaalis yan sa sa mga fans na kahit sabi mong yung mga players hindi sumusuko, dapat yung mga fans din. But this time around, majority ng mga teams natin is now inside the circle and majority ng ating bilog ay nasa side ng Monte Nuevo. Ayan. So again, Monte Nuevo will be the most center part ng circle natin. And I think wala namang magkakadikit for now. So this is new. Pero again, for me siguro ay expect na lang natin siguro sa akin yung mga top seed teams ulit ang ma-eliminate. Just like what happened kanina sa recent game natin na puro yung mga top seed teams natin na magkakadikit from rank 1 to rank 8 ang unang na-eliminate.
And speaking of yung mga eliminations dyan, we are waiting for the pivotal moment para sa mga teams dahil ito yung magpapabago ng kanilang run for the rest of this tournament from day number 1 once again up until the very last game. And that circle ay papabor nga doon sa ating plane path at yung iba dyan ay pasok na nga sa ating bilog. So rotation will be very different for those of the teams on the southeastern side. Pero I am not expecting very early battles, lalo na yung sa mga nasa taas at hindi pa masyadong secure. Di ba, onting kembot lang yung pagitan doon sa iba. Pero those teams on the bottom, ito na talaga yung kanseran moments at ubusan moments para sa kanila.
Ayan, sayo-sayo lang kayo dyan. Sige, sayo-sayo lang kayo. Actually, again, I'm still looking forward to see Philippines to host a major tournament. Kahit sabihin mong siyempre maraming may ayaw, maraming sumasalungat sa gusto. Actually, for me, for PH community, still possible pa rin yan at kayang-kaya naman gawin yan with the right timing as well. Malay nyo, 2 years, 3 years from now, makita natin, no? Kahit sa panig pa man ng Pilipinas yan, i-hold natin. We will love to show our culture as well and syempre our support ng PH community pagdating sa PUBG Mobile. But then again, ang focus ngayon natin is yung roadmap ng 2024 esports calendar ng PUBG Mobile. So we've seen a new season, syempre ng PMSL and then syempre we have PMGC. And ang dami pang pwedeng abangan. And speaking of abangan, syempre, no, PMCT ladies, magkakas dyan si Aya. At we have a lot of PMCT as well na mangyayari. So may mga mixed tournaments ulit, possibly. But this time around, for the live location, syempre, wala namang magkakadikit. Almost the same pa rin naman kahit papano. But we have Hi-Fi's and SMK or Smoke sa side ng Chumasera, DK and IHC sa may Monte Nuevo. And remember, DK and IHC, ito, maganda yung match-up nito sa may Monte Nuevo. Aya, kung napanood mo, natatandaan mo, no? Yung clutch moment ng, I think that is IHC, no? Na 2v4 situation. So, ganun din kagrabe yung IHC in terms of their positioning at yung defense nila sa side ng DK, yung pinupush nila sa isang building. At naipakita rin naman nila on how aggressive they are, knowing that they have the record breaker na pinakamataas na puntos plus yung kill points ng single game.
Indeed, ibig sabihin yung mga puntos na gano'n at yung ganong mga moments, yun yung kanilang kailangan. Yung mga clutch moments, taking a lot of kills just like what IHC rather have done anong previous matches natin. 20 yung kanilang mga puntos, tama ba? Parang mga 20 around that number yung kanilang points wherein that actually propelled their team towards the top. Pero ito mukhang kailangan na mapunta sa top. ROW versus our Hi-Fi's. Right now, pinapalibutan siya at sinusugod ng ating mga tropa dahil nag-iisa siya dyan. God takes that knockout at yung DBS ang tumapos ng laban. Yan ang ating first elimination as we enter and as we open this last game.
Oh no, that is the first elimination, ladies and gentlemen, para dito sa game na ito. At unti-unti na lumalapit yung ROW Smoke Gaming. Medyo malayo-layo pa rin naman kahit papano, nasa kabilang panig pa ng bundok. But this time around, the Hi-Fi's losing one player. So he will be the first casualty at aga mo ma-eliminate para sa next season ng PMGC, guys. Ang tagal mo mag-iintay. Biri mo, lahat ng naglalaro dyan, lahat ng player dyan sa stage naglalaro, ikaw lang yun. Ang tagal mo maghihintay, Lodi. Bawal ka magbukas ng Facebook, bawal ka magbukas ng kung ano-ano. So maghihintay ka lang talaga. So again, very long waiting game for him para sa side ng Hi-Fi's. This time around, I'd see kung maduduplicate man nila, possibly yung high points gaming nila kanina, pwede nilang ma-overtaken dito yung I think at least S2G kung hindi na nagkakamali. So kasi parang 24 points yata yung pinakamataas sa puntos nila, no? So maganda yung kung magiging ganun at kung maduduplicate man nila, pwede pa nilang malagay yung sarili nila sa top 3 at that is not too bad, no? Kahit paano sabihin mo na yung position mo is rank 6 and after 2 games na may mga matataas na explosive number of points ka, malalagay ka kagad sa top 3 and knowing that S2G isa sa mga contested teams talaga. So again, you putting yourself sa ating rankings natin na top 3 hindi ganun kadali at hindi ganun kahirap. Para ka na rin nag-champion na rin kahit papaano. But speak of champion, kung RC decided to play or yung rejects natin decided to play very safe at mag-commit lang sila ng mga puntos one by one, mas maganda to. I think itatapusin nila yung run na to, yung game na to with a chicken dinner plus kukunin pa nila yung kampiyonato.
They could not have any faulty moves, any faulty games here because of course, last chance into getting that championship title. At sa tulad nga sinabi mo, napakalapit puntos ng A7 sa ating S2G at ganoon din sa ating Boom at ganoon din sa VPE at ganoon din sa IHC at ganoon din sa ating Falcons. Dahil napakalapit ng mga yan, one wrong move and one mistake, talagang magkakaroon tayo ng malaking impact and that will actually have a great magnitude inside of the game. Pero doon, Boom, speaking of, mo ang nakakaharap naman ngayon yung ating ZM and they are having that exchange of knockouts. 1-for-1 trade right now. Make that another one para sa side ng ating Boom at nasecure nga doon Nilzada babagsak habang si Flyboy also receiving that same damage habang smoke muna ang ihahagis ni Boom Ponbit habang from behind another team could also join which is our ROW right now. They are trembling dahil hindi sila pwede talagang magkamali pero doon si Diminor talaga makaka-face to face nagkagulatan. Surprise sabi niya doon pero Diminor na lang ang maiiwan. Binuhat muna yung kanyang tropa mo very crucial yung ganong mga moments dahil meron pang dadalaw, merong makikisali and this will be Nova charging inside of the church right now. Nova order, bringing order para sa kanila. Si Boom Ponbit babagsak.
Grabe si Ponbit ha? Ponbit, hello?
Skirt, talaga mapapaskirn na
hello Nova!
Sa yung buhay dito puladong-pulado na at kita natin yung pag-push ng ating Nova bringing them so much of that struggle. Ponbit masisilip. Hindi na nga may pagpapatuloy yung kanyang streak right now. 2 players are left. This is Order and Paraboy moving forward, pushing forward. Risey last player left habang nanahimik naman yung ating ZM at mukhang pabor pa sa kanila yung ating sitwasyon sa pagsawsaw ng ating Nova. Mukhang tinutulungan nila yung ating mga tropa ng ZM as they are just being very quiet. Nag-aabang lamang pinapakinggan yung movements ng ating ibang mga koponan pero S2G binabalagbag naman yung ating Falcons right now. Reject na sipat din natin na mukhang may inaakyat silang area doon sa may bandang Gedli. Boom, mukhang umalis muna at nag-maintain ang distance because they are saying right now na we cannot lose this one. One player, pwede pa natin itong ilaban pero pag na-wipe talaga maha-hard stop yung ating position.
Grabe, muntikan. Grabe si Ponbit kanina. Taking down 2 players ng Nova. Kaya medyo yung reckless push ng Nova, medyo na-tone down. Ngayon naman, kakapasok lamang nila dito sa may church side. Posible pa madagdagan yung kanilang mga puntos. Ang kailangan lang nila dito is to wipe and to secure yung sides ng ating church. Habang may mga nagaganap na push, naku po, sumabog sa harapan ni Tropang Order. And this time around, hindi na nila papatupik-tupikin to. Alam na natin kung nasaan sila. Nandito kayo sa may baba ng bell side. And this will be the final judgment for you. Each and everyone, Menor, hindi na nag-menor dito pero yung long scare is now down kasama si Order. Paraboy na lamang ang kanyang, or Paraboy na lang ang natitira sa side ng Nova Esports pero medyo nag-choke yata yung Nova dito. Ano kaya nangyari? This time around, nasa labas na ng panic ng church side. Down to the final 2 members pa pala and possible with the 3 could easily continue this game habang still focus pa rin yung Nova sa side ng Zebra Masses na yung si Razy patakbo-takbo, paalis-alis na. Paalala kayo dyan, e-escapo na kami at ako ang pahala. And look at that, hulog ng langit ang nangyari talaga doon. And this time, Vitin, mabibitin ba dito with a shotgun and they will take out the ZM literal na mapapa-ZUM later.
Yung ating Nova Esports, they just tried their luck into rushing kasi nananahimik sila nung nakaraang mga laban. Sabi nila, wala na tayong wala nang mawawala sa atin. Let's just try our best and charge inside. Pero mukhang magcha-charge muna yung ating Vampire Esports as they are driving by in front of our high fives. They're just tracing their location at yung kanilang path and route sa mga oras na ito. Git-gita na naman tayo sa may bandang Mountain Wave at Ladreliera. Pero yung ating bilog mag-i-end up onto that west side which is very much vacant right now. Possible na A7 yung magkaroon ng magandang pwestuhan pero hindi magandang pwesto ng ating S2G dahil isa-isa silang binabalagbaga at pinapatumba ng ating mga hi-fi sa parang mga laon na naman ang isprayan ng insecticide habang si Monkey mamamangki na kaya yung ating mga tropa or will he mind his monkey business right now dahil Falcons also would want to backstab them as we are speaking right now.
Montenuevo ang most center part ng circle natin, stage number 3 at unti-unti nang umuusbong na bigla-bigla na lang may tutumba na mga teams right now as one team pa lamang na but multiple casualty from different side of the teams. We have S2G down for the 3 players. Ayan, 1 player na lamang ang Boom. RCB with possible 2 kung hindi makukommit na ma-revive ang isa. But then again, some of the teams right now having their respective casualty at unti-unti na nag-rotate din yung ibang mga teams across the maps of Myanmar. This will be the final game and after this, ang mata lang natin nakafocus sa side ng A7 and RC kung kakayanin bang habulin ng A7. Possibly hindi, possibly oo. Pero tignan natin, it all depends sa performance level ng A7. Yun nga lang, syempre sayang no, grabe na hold yun na for day 1 ang Alpha 7 ang rank 1 but then again bigla na lang bumulusok onto the second day ang Team Rejects. Ngayon speak of Team Rejects, Divine ako medyo off angle, alanganin ang kailangan nyo lang dito is to meet some points paunti-unti. Okay na kahit hindi nyo na makuha yung chicken dinner at hindi nyo na makapagdagdag pa ng mataas na puntos. Ang importante, hindi kayo ma-wipe out agad-agad kasi posible na mahabol pa rin kayo at hindi pa kayo steady dyan at steady ka lang dyan. Sara, eto na, Nova Esports sa likod at hindi natin ina-anticipate kung saan nanggagaling. IHC ang nasa harapan, dalawang na-eliminate sa side or na-knockdown sa side ng Rejects. Oh no! What is going to happen right now? Mukhang delikado. Eto na, nagbubunyi yung A7 Fans Club. God bless! Literal na God bless talaga guys. Eto na, IHC Demo is now pushing forward. Unti-unti na. Pero tinapakan niya na dito. Siyempre yung apoy ng impyerno has rejects right now. Ayaw nila magpa-reject as mukhang sila ngayon ang magre-reject sa kanila mga sarili. IHC, medyo na-tone down na kagad yung push na ginagawa nila. But again, number disadvantage for them. 4v2 situation. Only smoke is preventing them to get spotted ng ibang mga kalaban. Plus meron pang Nova sa likod. At mukhang mamamaalam na rin. Another elimination just happened this time around. Hindi pa tapos yung bakbakan. Divine, naku po, mukhang Divine ay may eliminate na at saktong-sakto si Joel. Duelo na lang ang natitira. Naku po, magbubunyi ang buong Brazil kung kakayanin pa rin. At naku po, Rejects get rejected with 1 total points. Nagbubunyi ang fans club ng A7 pero hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Hindi pa talaga tapos ang ating laban pero for our A7 Esports, in order for them to get that spot away from our Rejects, they need 20 plus points which means they need divine intervention and a miracle run para yan ay maganap. Hindi madaling ma-pull off yung ganung mga puntos lalo na sa last game ka pa maghahanap ng ganun kalaking magagawa pero ano naman kaya ang magagawa ng ating hi-fis in front of our Falcons as they are trying to get inside of our circle. Doon naman sa ating Nova, isa-isang nagkabagsakan sa kamay ng ating IHC as they are taking a lot of kills right now. How they will secure our spot is the biggest question. 6 spot, pwede nilang malagpasan yung VPE pag biglang nag-stop or nawala yung ating mga vampires dito. And let's see right now, yung ating A7 na talagang crowd's favorite dyan sa ating Brazil. They are doing so well. They are just being very quiet. Nakilala naman natin yung A7 talagang sa dulo gumagawa ng mga puntos. Pero at this point, ito easy for them. Pero ito mo ang ini-easy at bin-basic natin IHC yung ating mga Nova na hindi nakita si Paraboy doon sa Gedli mo ang medyo naduling yung ating tropa. Pero ang huling halakak ay mapupunta sa IHC at Nova naman yung mga wipe dito. Legends are out of the game for our last match and our last game.
Kailangan ng 25 total points ng A7 guys. Kasama, that will include chicken dinner. That will include also the kill points. At ilang teams yon kung pagbabasihan natin, kailangan nilang mag-wipe out kung kills alone lang ang pwede nating i-contest agad. So kailangan nila ng 5 squad guys para at least kahit paano makapasok sila sa facing ng circle na maraming placement points and cold gold. Kobe mga kapatid at hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan. Medyo nagbubunyi na. Look at that, mga player ngayon. Oh, yun, ang aga yan nanonood. Netflix and chill, guys.
Talaga mag-chill muna siya dyan at kailangan niya muna magtago ng very very light. Pero dito, AS2G, see you later. Tag mapapa-see you later. Dahil last player left na po si Hamsidon nga babagsak na rin at masisecure. Hindi nila ma-overthrow yung ating A7. If ngayon pa lang, sila ay mawawala na habang IHC's Yol mukhang nawawala na rin ng pag-asa as he got knocked out and as he is crawling onto his knees as we are speaking. Habang doon si Swain, sinsipat lang din yung mga surroundings at possible na entry points ng iba nating mga kuponan. They need to narrow down the situation para mas maging maganda yung kanilang takbo dito sa ating bakbakan. Pero DK also albabagsak sa kamay ng ating smoke na 2 players na lang din sa mga oras na ito. Alpha 7 trying to quietly go up dahil alam naman natin pag kayo yung may hawak talaga ng ground, you will have the control up until the last few moments, lalo na kung dyan papabor yung ating bilog. But everyone is trying to be very quiet. Malamang sa malamang talagang iniisip nila, inala ng maigi, what will be their next moves and how they will efficiently pull off that gameplay para ma-secure yung ating mga eliminations at syempre yung ating possible na winner-winner chicken dip.
Actually, eto na, may magandang discussion sa comment section. Sabi dito, kailangan nga nila ng 15 kills sa chicken dinner. At sabi din naman isa, mahirap ang 15 kills. Yes, basically, parehas dalawang mahirap. So, yung dalawang alas ng Alpha 7, either mag-commit sila ng 15 kills and chicken dinner, posible, pero mahirap. Mag-commit sila ng multiple kills, which is kailangan nila ng more than 5 squads, I think. Para at least makapasok sila once na eliminated yung 5 squad na yun. So ilang kills na yun. So we have 20 points na coming only from kills and then possibly na makapasok pa sila sa facing ng circle or ng game natin na may placement points sila makuha at least second placer. So mahirap din yun. So itong dalawang alas na to, ang pinakamahirap, S2G will be eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. Only A7 is now left on to the rank number 2. Grabe guys. Yung dalawang alas na yun, although mahirap, pero kakayanin at alam ng fans and ng mga Brazil, the Brazilian wants that 2 aces na mabunot na sa deck of cards ng Alpha 7 right now. Meron na silang isang puntos, 24 na lang.
Pakahirap nun, 2 dosena pa yung kanilang kailangan. Pero sabi nga doon naman sa ating chat box doon sa YouTube channel, maganda ng pwesto ng A7 sa west side. Yes, that is one of the best factors that they have right now. They are dominating and they could possibly have the full control of the west side at dyan sila pwede talagang magkaroon ng magandang mga laban. Lalo-lalo na kung mapangahawakan nila ng maigi and if they are gonna pull off this 2-2 split and end it on a very, very good note. Pero on our note, we have here just 1 minute or so into getting into our 5th stage right now. Mukhang kailangan na muna nila magchikahan muna yung ating mga tropa, pero tinitignan lang nila syempre kung sa kanila pa rin ba mapupunta ang ating championship title. Pero IHC is being struggling right now kasama ang ating smoke at sila ang nagkakapalitan. Pero gigil yung ating A7 kasi sabi nila, if we are gonna stay here, we are not gonna get so much of the points. So ito ang kanilang pagkakataon para magbahay-bahay, mag-door to door at maghanap ng mga eliminations.
Actually, yan ang kinakailangan nila from the third party points, from the actually, hindi sila pwedeng mag-CQC agad-agad. So, third party points, mid-range gunfights and team fights, at kung may manakdown man, commit agad. So, yun ang mga posibleng pangkuha ng puntos ng A7, paunti-unti na bawo nila. Again, ang pinaka-easiest way, although hindi ganun kabalo, 15 kills and chicken dinner. So, yun na lang din ang kinakailangan ng A7 this time around. But then, tama yung sinabi mo, no, if in case lamang magpababanjing-banjing, magka-camp down sila ng paunti-unti and they will wait for the perfect opportunity. I think, habang nangyayari yung paliit na ng paliit ng number count ng mga players natin na pwede nilang i-commit right now, 26 players na lang ang kalaban nila at medyo malayo-layo pa ang kalbaryo. At yung 26 na yun, isa yun sa mga alas na kinasabi ko na kinakailangan nilang ma-wipe out each and every one. Look at that. Nasa open area at almost wala sila sa loob ng circle natin. But then again, they could easily go for the right rotation flank para at least makapasok sila sa loob ng circle natin paunti-unti. Vampire Esports sa sarap nila. Total control ng high ground ang DK Plus kasama yung Death Wolves na nandun sa may compound. So this will be a very good test for each and everyone. Aston gets spotted by Carillo. Huwag ka lang magpabanjing-wanjing. Huwag ka lang patayo-tayo dyan. Pwede ka ma-headshot sa mukha at possible na ma-eliminate ka kagad. Kasi this time around, everyone needs a point point. Once na may ma-knockdown sila dito, regardless kung anong team ka man, at regardless kung saan ka, ikukumit ka agad ng mga to.
Tama yan. At habang dito nga, yung ating mga nakikita sa scoreboard, hindi nga gagalaw. Yung S2G and Boom, yung ating Vampire Esports, they have that chance to overthrow yung ating A7 pagka sila ang nagkaharap. They just need 12 points para mapunta yan at malagpasan yan. So, hindi sila pwedeng magpaubos ngayon at sila pa nga yung pinakamagkalapit ng mga kupunan. Pero this open ground will not help them so much habang doon VP Tony K trying to take down our DW, trying to add up so much of those points para ma-reclaim nila yung spot from our A7 habang si Schweppes tamang ikot lamang doon. IHG naman inubos na yung ating ROW pero Schweppes trying to sweep out our DW. Inikutan na parang bat nga dito habang si DW Rizal makakatanggap ng malala galing doon sa kanyang DBS at nagbabahay-bahay na. Ito yung literal na door-to-door na ginagawa ng ating Vampire Esports. Mukhang binate out lang, sabi nila let's go away, pero parang hindi nga nila basta-basta ay iwan. Pero that is not a good hesitation coming from them.
Revo!
Pero A7 Revo got knocked out right now. Galing pa doon sa ating player. Pero si Stone ay nabawian din using that same frag grenade. Pero Hi-Fi's and Smoke are also having their own battle. Falcons at DW. Ang dami ng laban. Gigil na lahat ng ating mga kupunan. Wala na talagang last chance. Ito na yon para sa ating Smoke. Ending on that 16th spot. What will A7 do in front of all of the contenders na nasa harapan nila?
Oh no, Revo, upable pa ba? Plus yes, doable. Ngayon naman, tamang flank muna or tamang mafioso getting or being the support para hindi mapin down yung kanyang mga comrade at yung mga tropa with the mini 14 top, kumukonekta. Nakatanggap ng masakit na bawas dito ang Vampire Esports. So basically, they need to prone down a little bit at hindi sila agad-agad pwede mag-push forward at open target sila sa loob ng ILOS si paring mafioso. Ngayon, 23 players left under ng 8 teams. Ang tanong, is it enough? Pero mukhang nakangiti na yung ibang mga miyembro ng RC on to the player cam dito sa bottom right, left side ng screen ninyo. Still, down for the count. Mukhang marirevive. Yes, na-revive pa yata. Hindi na na-revive. Hindi na-revive si Revo yung nag-asib kanina. Come to think of it, is it worth it na ma-knockdown mo si Stone dito with the nade at kapalit naman nun is ma-eliminate ka down to the final 3 members na lamang yung Alpha 7. Oh no, medyo crunch time and grudge moment na for each and everyone. Wala pa sa loob ng circle natin yung ibang mga teams natin, lalo-lalo na itong Alpha 7, but they have the good control onto the high ground at pare-pareha sila ng DK Plus ng NRX ng Vision to end this game with a winner chicken dinner para at least kahit papaano masabi talaga nila that they made it this far, plus natapos sila kahit hindi silang champion, nag-winner chicken dinner naman sila.
Oo, pero medyo mahirap pang malaman ngayon kung sino-sino nga kaya talaga ang makakuha niyan. Pero yung huling top ng Mini 14 na kapag down doon kay Tony Ket, narinig naman natin yung sigawan doon sa ating venue habang si Schweppes mo ang bubuo ng pangarap sa likuran as they are trying to take down our DW right now. Grabe yung chance sana nila kanina doon in front of our DW, pero nag-hesitate yung ating Vampire Esports. I'm not sure if that is gonna do them good dahil ngayon haharapin naman nila ulit yung ating DW as NRX na taking down Mafioso right now. Napusohan si Mafioso coming from behind in that last bullet, taking down a Death Wolves. Galing naman sa ating Vampires. 6 teams left right now. Hi-Fi's mukhang nadali na rin ng tuluyan. A7, VPE, IHG, Falcons, NRX, and our DK. Ito na lang yung mag-aagawan patungo sa ating manok sa araw na ito. Falcons, naman ay mamamaalam. A7, mag-ready. A7! Bumagsak pa dito sa kamay ng ating Vampires habang patentero muna ang lalaroin at Carelo na lang ang maiiwan para sa ating A7.
Oh no, A7! Crash dreams, ladies and gentlemen! Mukhang this is it for RC! Hindi na kinaya talaga ng A7 to catch up with the points of Team Rejects. Mukhang may uwi ng Japan ang kampyonato para sa PMGO, ladies and gentlemen. Pero buhay pa rin ang isang miyembro. Pero yun nga lang, the points is not enough. Kahit na magmalarambo dito si Carillo, kunin niya yung 13 buhay, tas chicken dinner. imposible pa rin talaga, mukhang kukulangin at kukulangin pa rin. But this time around, yung mga vampira unti-unti na umakyat. Nakabang na lamang, this will be a 3v1 situation if in case lamang makikita siya ng Vampire Esports. Habang naglulut lamang yung VPE, habang nag-aantay din si Tropang Carillo, 1 by 1, unti-unting nawawala yung buhay ng Alpha 7. At mukhang ito na nga yata, 3v1 situation, nakatanggap na mala impacto, bawa si Choktan Wall. Carillo still doing it, mga kapatid. Still, buhay na buhay pa rin ang nananalaytay na palaban na dugo ng mga Brazilian sa kamay ni Carillo. Habang may high ground support dito sa kabilang kupunan, which is yung DK Plus. This is good for Carillo. Hindi siya pwedeng i-overpick ng mga Vampire Esports kasi ma-easy target siya dito sa DK Plus. Yun nga lang, he is giving DK Plus a good points to hold on. Ang tanong, mukhang nakuha na yata nila talaga yung logic ngayon na hindi na talaga sila magkakampiyon ngayon dito. Sayang yung grind, but still top number 2 run is not bad. Lalo-lalo na alam mo na maraming mong nakasuporta sa likod mo. Tony K will be down and out of the game. Dalawa na lamang ang natitira sa side ng Vampire Esports, down to the final 6 members with 13 players left.
What a game that we are seeing right now. Actually, hindi si Carillo yung gumawa ng knockout patungo sa VPE. That was our DK Porrico from above them. So si Carillo, ang ginagawa niya lang, parang nakikita niya lang yung mga balat lumilipad punan at hindi na lamang siya nagpaparamdam habang Falcons action. Also, the last player left, hindi rin talaga nag-iingay at hindi rin humihinga. Pero as that blue zone creeps in towards our Vampire Esports, hindi sila basta-basta mag-push forward dahil alam nila sa kanila pag-angat.
Oh no! Secure top 2! Secure top 2!
At yun na nga, DK Porrico naman yung nakatapos at secured spot for our A7. That patience, that discipline of just staying under that rock formation landed and secured that second spot kaharap pa nga ng VP.
Oh no! Still a crushed dreams for A7. I feel bad for A7, but again, with the total performance output talaga ng Rejects, actually day number 2 na wala talaga ako. Biglang bumulusok ang Team Rejects and I'm so surprised before we start our day number 3 na top 1 na pala talaga sila. This time, hindi pa tapos ang bakpakan. DK Plus could easily win this round if in case lamang ma-maximize sila. Falcon will be out of the game. We are now down for the final 4 teams at mukhang medyo magto-tone down ng paunti-unti ang games natin. Station number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Mukhang ito na nga yata ang huling stretch, ang huling push at ang huling circle ng taon na ito para sa PUBG Mobile Global Open. Rogue will fall down at the hands of Frozens habang hindi pa nila natin alam kung sino ang mag-uuwi ng manok. High ground control for NRX and DK Plus na kung saan almost everyone needs to move forward a bit, pero posible pa rin pasok si Carillo dito onto the middle part ng circle natin habang Swain trying to move and try to figure out a way kung paano siya makakapasok sa magandang side ng circle natin. Kane pa unti-unting lumalapit kay Tropang Carillo. IC will be eliminated and down to the final 3 members at may eliminate pa! Oh no! Carillo! This time around, walang A7 na mananalo kayo dito sa game na to. NRX versus DK Plus for the final run dito sa PMGO. Sino ang mamuwi ng manok? Nolbu is now pushing forward. Nararamdaman na kagad nila na kailangan na tapusin tong game na to as NRX nagtutumpok-tumpok, nagkukumpil-kumpil na dito. DK Plus, 3 miyembro na lamang natitira sa kanila. Ang big question right now, kung paano nila ipupush forward ang NRX na nakabang na ngayon. Molotov na setup na, Nolbu nakagawa pa ng way, makakapag-take down pa ng 2, ng 3. Oh my God, Nolbu sinabihan ng Rambo, but still, PMGO ang iuwi ng kampyonato ay balik sa Japan, the land of the rising sun.
Grabe yung ating last few moments inside of the battlefield. Pero yung ating camp, syempre, nandito sa ating Rejects as they did a very good run para sa ating PMGO at Super Samadesta para dito sa ating mga Hapon dahil they did a very, very good job inside of our game. At very unexpected yung kanilang run. They rised from that 5th spot and now they are on top at walang nakapag-contest niyan para sa kanila.
Oh my goodness, kung ano ang kinalagapak na performance ng huling nakita natin ng Rejects. Ngayon naman, biglang bumulusok ang Team Rejects, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, grabe. Ibang klase. This will be a wild ride for each and everyone. Pero grabe, yung anticipation din, syempre, ng mga fans ng Brazil, iba pa rin klase. Grabe. Alam na nila na hindi makukuha ng A7 to, but still the support and the chance still continue for A7, their pride. Pero pumalakpak na rin sila hands down for each and everyone. Yun, sana all pinapakita. Aya, tama ba?
Oo nga eh. Pero ang nakakatuwa dito sa ating IWNRX, ang tagal nilang medyo talagang napakaalat ng mga huli nilang mga laban, kaya nga lagi naka-facepalm sila doon sa ating facecam. Pero they managed to actually balik na rin yung ating laban dito despite our GK having that best advantage. Sila pa yung nakakuha ng ating grabe yung kanilang gidepensa at Swain yung ating finisher of that battle. What a highlight indeed para sa kanila.
Napakaganda ng game natin. It is indeed the land of the rising suns. Representative Japan will take home the championship. At sila ang tatawaging kampiyon ng PUBG Mobile Global Open. Oh my goodness, ang ganda. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, nag-champion sila dito. I think meron silang isang spot for PMGC. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali lang guys correct me if I'm wrong with the video kanina ng 2024 esports roadmap ng PUBG Mobile. But definitely, balik sa mga Hapon. Dahil hapon na sa Brazil ngayon.
Tama. Pero kita mo, very chill lang sila. Yung isa, nakataas pa nga yung kamay doon.
Nanonood lang. Oy, tapos na ba? Day 1 pa ba?
Parang inaantok ako, sabi niya. parang pag-good night na tayo dito. Pero GG's overall for our teams. Napakalupit ng lahat ng ating laban, Paolo B. And this is really a good way to end our match. And ayan na nga, mukhang meron tayo makikitang interview. Mamaya onti lamang tayo ay maghahanda at papanoorin natin kung ano nga ba ang kanilang masasabi after that very good run and that very good win para dito sa 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Open in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Habang nag-cheer pa yung ating A7 dahil nga naman hindi man nila nakuha yung ating number 1 spot. Nandun pa rin sila sa second at hindi nila basta-basta na iwan. Pero to, pasa muna natin sa ating next.
Congratulations, you can leave the trophy now. Congratulations, go on. It's your trophy. You had a great path into this. Congratulations. Rajak is just now winner, the champion of 2024 PMGO Brazil. Congratulations, guys. You are amazing. Congratulations. I have a few questions for you. First, I want to ask you, this is your first ever win in a global tournament. How would you describe how you feel right now?
今年のグローバルイベントで初めての対戦になります。気持ちはどうでしょうか。
俺そうですね、なんかここまでの結果出せると思ってなかったので、もう本当にあんまり実感がないというか、はい、驚いてます。
We are really surprised. We didn't think that much we will be succeed so much, but we are really surprised now.
最高です。
It's really nice.
世界一を夢見て何年も世界大会に出て負け続けてきたんで、ここで世界一取って夢を叶えることができたんで、すごく嬉しいのと、あとは本当すべての人に感謝したいです。
And they had a lot of world tournaments, but this is the first time that they are winning, so they are really happy. And also, I would like to say really thank you for the fans and families.
So, English or?
Yeah, English, please.
Actually, I have no words. Like, I'm so blessed. So, but I have to say thanks for all my supporters and my teams, my sponsors. And to be honest, I really like this country. I'm glad to come here. Obrigado.
最初の大会、僕が戻ってきてリジェクトの最初の世界大会で、結果を出すことができて本当に嬉しいです。
It's first tournament that I returned to the reject team, and then we could succeed. I'm really happy for that.
Great, thank you. And just first to finish, I would like to ask you, congratulations once again, and any last words that you would like to share with your families and fans that are very happy with you? Sorry.
ファンや家族やファンの皆さんに何か言いたいことはありますか？
やったぞ
！We did it!
やっとこの世界一っていうところを来れてよかったです。ありがとうございます。
We are in the world number one. Thank you guys.
まずは本当に応援とサポートありがとうございます。これからまた何か新しいことに挑戦して違う自分を見せれたらなと。
Thank you for supporting us, and
I have to say ti amo to all my family and friends.
今まで本当に応援してくれた家族をはじめ、もう本当ファンの皆さんには本当に感謝してます。ありがとうございます。
I'm really grateful for my families and fans. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Again, congratulations on your win. And just for us to finish, I would like to invite here on stage Carol, who is my co-host. Thank you so much for being such an amazing lady, or amazing host. Thank you so much. And congratulations again for Reject, who got this win, their first global tournament that they win. Congratulations, that's a huge moment for you. And I would like to thank everyone that is here in São Paulo watching us live, and everyone who's at home too. Thank you so much for being with us. You are amazing. I loved being here at 2024 PMGO Brazil. That was an amazing experience. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Família, quero agradecer todos vocês que fazem o cenário do PUBG Mobile ser cada vez melhor. Vocês são incríveis, essa torcida maravilhosa. Deixa eu ouvir vocês mais uma vez, por favor, vai! Isso! Muito obrigada, o nosso muito obrigada. Obrigada. A special thank you to all the broadcast shows, all the broadcast teams, the showcasters from all regions of the world. You guys are amazing. You guys make this game even more amazing. Thank you so much. thank you so much for all the hard workers here in Brazil and out there. Muito obrigada e o nosso muito obrigada, Isa. You are amazing. Thank you so much.
You're amazing. Everyone here is amazing. Thank you so much. See you in the next tournament. Let's go.
Valeu,
Bye-bye. See you
família.
soon.
Tchau, tchau. Thank you.
Congratulations, Team Rejects, all the way from Japan. Your PMGO, the PUBG Mobile Global Open Champion. Dumayo pa talaga sila sa Brazil para ipakita ang angas nila pagdating sa Battleground. At hindi natin na-expect ang kanilang performance since mababa ang kanilang output onto day number 1, but they made sure na after day 2, they will took the storm dito sa kanilang mga kalaban. Pero syempre, iba pa rin ang suporta ng Brazil, no? Talagang nakita mo nga, umiiyak sila, nag-cheer pa rin kahit na hindi A7 ang nanalo. Pero syempre, maraming salamat din sa comment section, no? Sa PH teams natin at PH broadcast teams natin, si Direk Loki, si Vince G na nakasama natin kahapon. Before ko i-end yung show natin, Aya, any last words para sa mga fans, sa mga community, sa mga nanonood, sa mga team Pansit Canton, team Bahay, team Puyat, and team Pamokningan natin dyan?
Ayan, ako gusto ko talaga mag-thank you. I am overwhelmed with all of your comments, all of your admirations, and I am very much flattered with all of your comments. So, dahil dyan, naway i-follow nyo kami, no? Aya Plays at Paolo B at tayo ay magkikita-kita pa sa marami pang mga laban. But for now, gusto ko i-shout out yung aking pamilya. Maraming salamat for supporting me once again in this endeavor. And syempre, kay Rain, ayan, shout out to you and I hope that you enjoyed dahil sabi niya ang galing ka daw. Maraming salamat. At syempre sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta pa kay Aya Plays, I would just like to say thank you kila Sir Benj, ayan, kila Gigi Sphere sa ating at Tencent PH team at sa lahat-lahat ng bumubuo. Maraming salamat and I'm just really very grateful para maging parte nito and congratulations once again sa ating Team Reject.
And syempre maraming salamat in behalf of the broadcast team ng PUBG Mobile Philippines. Syempre sa mga nakasama natin dito, Vince G, maraming salamat Herb sa pagsalo sa akin sa day 2. Kay Direk Loki, maraming salamat. Kung pwede lang magpakita si Direk Loki kaso busy na siya ngayon sa Brazil. Maraming salamat. And syempre ayan, batiin na natin sa host ng Brazil, ayan, kala Ma'am Isadora and Ma'am Bombshell. Hello sa inyo lahat. Kung naintindihan nyo kami, salamat din. Pero yun na nga, no? Mga chong, maraming salamat. At this has been your Tagalog broadcast for the PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil. Pero nandito kami, Team Bahay. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanood, sa mga sumuporta sa amin. See you all next time. Peace out and good night. Good morning, everyone.
Bye, guys!
Yo.